Good morning, Derby fans. Welcome to Sunday at the Great Barrier Reef. We are derbying in 17 seconds.
Good morning to the few early risers that are here with us. We're here, so you should be here. But those at home who are watching live, welcome and good morning to you. At least you're probably sitting in your pajamas or your underwear. I'm in my pajamas. Onesie Sunday. All right, starting us off on the line for Rum City Derby Dolls is number 55, Grenade. And looks like we've got number 89.
That's Ariba.
Oh, I should remember that. I love Ariba's name. Ariba. So this morning, first game here at the Great Barrier Reef, Day 2, Rum City Derby Dolls and Rocky Roller Derby starting us off, the Beef City ladies. Gosh, I think even the players are asleep. They didn't even notice my Beef City call out. Two of you. Thank you. I have to be awake, you have to be awake. Is that a Jedi Knight over there? I feel like I'm looking at a Jedi.
Yes,
Sorry, distracted. And we're off and rolling.
Some big, strong walls for this time in the morning.
And they said they weren't awake.
Lies.
Who's going to get in front?
That's Ariba.
Rocky Roller Derby with the lead to start us off. Oh, Grenade copping a massive hit there, but popped straight back up and away she's going.
Both jammers back to the front. Ariba's calling it off after scoring herself nice 4 points. First points of the day.
Go for some quick hit it and quit it derby. That's the way to do it. It wasn't me, I didn't do it. I swear I didn't put it there. Rumbelby now back on the line for Rum City. I say back on the line because she was there quite often yesterday. And going head to head against Poker Face from Rocky Roller Derby. Whoop, we have an official timeout. The officials need to be officially official right about now. They're tired too. It was a big day yesterday. It's going to be an even bigger day today.
That's right, 12 hours of derby.
I'm here for all of it. You get to hear me all day. First game, last game. Woo! Got the men's game later on tonight, 5x5. That's going to be awesome.
Quick, who over at the stores is selling earplugs?
You can't escape me. I'm even out on the interwebs. In case you're wondering why we seem a little extra loud in here this morning, it's because there's nobody here.
It's like a ghost town.
Of course you're here, Slits. But it's like, echo, we're in stereo. Echo, echo, echo.
I feel like a tumbleweed's going to blow across the stage area. The stage? That's not right at all.
It's not a stage. I was going to let it slide. I was like,
No, I know to my mistakes. I'm good for it.
She's got beautiful lips. I shouldn't pick on her.
It's a trap.
It's a trap. If over the weekend you find yourself finding someone's lost stuff, a great place to bring it is either to the front table or to us here at the announcer's box, because, you know, we have a microphone and we can yell at people with the talkie-talkie thing and let them know that we found their stuff. Like, I believe I still have someone's sunglasses from yesterday. They're going to be looking for those this morning. Luckily, it's a little gloomy outside, so not too sunshiny.
Looks like we've got a Rum City player sitting in the Brandish Australia penalty box at the moment. Is that the first one for the day?
First one for the day, then.
Oh, look at that.
There has only been one jam, though, so...
Yeah, you know. A reason to talk about the Brandish Australia penalty box.
It got a lot of work yesterday. I think everyone thought when we were saying the Colour Dash 3000 that you had to go to the penalty box to register for it. But you just got to go to dash3000.com.au. Oh, and a trend we've seen a lot of the day yesterday. Some of the pack going up to the pivot line, but working their way back. So now we have Rumblebee ready to rock and roll, and Poker Face. Oh, both jammers getting around, but it's Poker Face out in front for the lead. And Rumblebee being taken out by Alucard on the outside.
Do you know it took me a whole year to figure out that Alucard is Dracula backwards? I had no idea. I'm like, Alucard, that's interesting.
It's pretty awesome, isn't it? Rumblebee being recycled. She recycled herself a little bit further back than she needed to. Sort of looked up and went, oh.
She made it up. She's through.
No, Rocky, well, it's 2 steps. Look at her legs.
It was just a personal challenge. Oh, a little surf around the edge.
Nelly Rumblebee.
Oh, she nearly stacked it up at the Mackay Funerals jammer line.
I gotta love a good stack, though. Especially, doing it for our sponsors. Doing the dive of death on the Mackay Funerals jammer line.
Dive of death. Let's hope not.
No,
no injuries.
We don't want to see that.
Nice and safe.
If we do have any, though, we have our fantabulous St. John's Ambulance first aiders here, ready to help out. Psych is out, fellow Psych at the back of the pack, but Arriba out in front with the lead for Rocky Roller Derby. Oh, Psych being thrown on the inside, but she's back in. Oh, Arriba is skating fast.
Got some great benching communication there.
Psych, that's a wall. Don't run into it. She's good. She's still going. She is going to the box. To the box, to our British Australia penalty box. So we have Arriba with a power jam.
Power jam.
Man, she's fast. I felt the breeze as she went flying past her. Does a little check to her benchies. Slam a stone there, benching for Rocky Roller Derby.
Rum City working really hard to keep her from coming through. They want to minimise those points as much as possible until their jammers back out on the track.
2 blockers as well, trying to hold it strong. 2 blockers left on the back being a dynamic duo, but, I mean, when it's Don Carnage and Tweeble, it's going to be pretty brutal anyway.
Oh, I wouldn't want to come up against that.
Oh,
there's a reason why I stopped playing.
Yeah. For those playing at home as well, I'm Psycho Dyko, so good morning.
Oh.
We didn't introduce ourselves.
No, we just got right into it. Derby's so exciting. I'm Misha Tax.
Good morning.
Hello.
If you're joining us late, we do have a Rocky Roller Derby Power Start. It is early. For those who are watching this later on replay, it's early, okay?
It's 8:07 and I have goosebumps. It is so cold.
Warm in my onesie and out in front.
Hottie!
That's an awesome name. And Psych is out, is back on track. Referees with big whistles and Dreadful heading to the penalty box, as well as a Rocky Roller Derby heading to the British Australia penalty box.
So we've got 50% of the box and bums in seats over there at the moment. At least they might be able to warm up the seats for the next ones.
We've got Grenades going head-to-head against Poker Face from Rocky Roller Derby. Poker Face.
Every time I hear that, I just think of that South Park episode with Cartman singing Poker Face. Poker Face. Oh, he's hilarious. Alrighty.
Oh, Grenade exploding out, but she does not get the lead. Instead, we have Poker Face with the lead for Rocky Roller Derby.
Quick, quick, quick. Can we get some points? Yes, we can.
Grenade putting 4 big points on the board for Rum Cities. That's their first points here in the game so far.
And Poker Face making a scoring pass as well for 4 points.
Ooh, nice big hit there. Grenade just popped straight back up. Serious whack, and that was a serious whack.
She just scored an extra 2 points just before that got called off. So, good play.
She earned those points.
So, D block benchy for Rum Cities coming out to the track.
One day it'd be amazing if we could have like those little mini mics just around the track so you can just hear that impact that we can hear here at right in front. Smack. Rumblebee back on the line with Arriba.
These jammers getting good workout this morning. They're finding it really hard to break through that initial wall.
And Rumblebee is out. She's got the lead. Arriba hot on her heels.
Go, girls, push it out.
The little mighty tiny legs going super fast against the really long legs doing the long strides.
Did we get it?
What did we get? Oh, yes, 3 apiece. My apologies. Sorry, 4 for Rumblebee, 3 for Arriba. Rumblebee not quite calling that one off in time. See, don't need long legs to be able to play roller derby. Just need to be able to move them really, really fast.
Yeah. Avoid the obstacles.
Oh, a little derby bump there. Gypsy and Jorge. Jorge?
It's George. But last year everyone said to call her Jorge. So I'm like, all right.
Jorge is an
Jorge.
awesome name. Oh no, maybe because we said it wrong.
Oh,
George
dear.
has gone to the British Australia penalty box. So Gypsy, lead jammer on a Pippa Power jam.
Come on, Gypsy.
Gypsy Dauntless.
Just
With a
skipping
big-
around that edge.
5 points. First Grand Slam, I think, for today.
It is. And we have no one to do a Mexican wave for it. Get
We'll
out
do
of bed, you lazy bones.
We can do it. Woo! 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 It's sort of just like we're just weirdly not in time instead of a Mexican wave. I know it's a little odd, just 2 of us.
Opposite
Gypsy
arms.
Dauntless being held up at the front, but she's found her way through for another 5, ooh, maybe 4 points. I can't
George working hard to make her way through. Coming up against some strong opposition there from Rum City. Still trying to get through that front area of the pack. She's got it.
Gypsy.
Oh, they recycled her.
There's a whole lot of bunch up, all the black and pink tight together.
And George made it through.
Gypsy Dauntless stands up, shakes her head. I've had enough skating. All right, let's not play this game anymore. Well, we can play the game, but I'm done with this jam. Nice big 18-point jam there for Gypsy Dauntless. Closing that gap up. They're now only 6 points behind Rocky Roller Derby. Excellent work there from Gypsy.
So we've got Rum City Derby Dolls on 28 and Rocky Roller Derby sitting on 34 at the moment.
And Poker Face back to the line for Rocky Roller Derby.
I love a good close game though.
Oh, me too. Makes it
So exciting.
Yeah, all the more exciting. And I reckon they start like getting a bit more pumped and hitting harder when it's close.
Yeah, absolutely. Can get a little scrappy though if you're getting that desperation in there, so something to watch, especially in the second half.
And Poker Face has been called with the low block, so she's got the long skate around to the British Australia penalty box, which means Grenade has a power jam. Oh, that outside line. All hers. And Grenade coming around.
Oh, look at that footwork. She's just like, no, I don't need wheels. I've got toe stops. I'll just jump around like a gazelle.
Like a gazelle.
It is though. It's just springy.
Yeah, I don't spring like that.
Oh no, I clomp.
Oh, Grenade getting laid out.
Damn, son.
That was awesome work. Serious whack again with another serious smack. I think that one might have knocked the wind out of Grenade's sails.
Poker Face was just getting beaten around like a pinball for a minute there.
Grenade has made her way out. She's still smiling, but I don't know if it's a smile or a grimace right about now. Yeah, grimace. I'm getting the thumbs up. Yeah. I think Grenade's a little tender. I believe. Oh, getting laid out again.
It's really early to get big hits like that.
I feel like she was a little disappointed with her benchy then when she looked over and was like, come on, D-Block, do it for me. D-Block said, no, keep going. Keep skating.
It's important. It's important to have good benches, keep you on, keep you going when you think, oh, can I do this? And they go, yes, you can, keep going.
And Poker Face has been called for a back block, so heading to the British Australia. Oh, penalty box. Grenade, that's a wall. Not a derby wall, a legitimate wall of the building.
Oh, everyone clapping. That's beautiful.
feel like we need a stop sign. Breaks here. They did well yesterday, but 2 in a row today. We're at this fantastic Mackay Super Stadium.
The multi-sports complex, the basketball stadium in Mackay. Ever heard of that? People at home don't know where Mackay is? Kind of halfway between Brisbane and Cairns. Yeah, if you don't know where Cairns and Brisbane are, I really can't help you out there. Who's that coming through the front?
That is Dreadful.
Beautiful.
Flying out with the lead on her power jam.
Teammates trying to give her an assist there, just missed the line. Looks like a little miscommunication perhaps there. Flailing limbs everywhere.
Yeah, she was just doing the chicken dance, and I think they thought she called it off. Let a girl get a groove on, come on. Gypsy Dauntless back to the line. She's found Dreadful's dreads.
Punny.
I'm here all weekend, try the veal.
I love a good pun. Rumpy does not make many puns when you see her next.
Oh, and Poker Face has blasted back on track from the penalty box, and she has got the lead, stolen it from Gypsy Dauntless.
You sneaky thief, you.
She's very, very sneaky.
I'm going to poke her face and steal her lead. I don't know what that accent was, don't even ask.
Oh, Gypsy Dauntless finding a way around the outside.
She's got beautiful form. Look how low she is.
So smooth.
Absolutely. Keep low and maybe they won't see you. It's good theory.
I love how before the whistle blew, though, she looked like it was all effortless. And I'm good and golden. I can do this for the full 2 minutes. And as soon as the whistle blew, it's like, oh my God, I'm so tired. She's got a good poker face.
Mine's terrible.
Saikya's out on the line for Rum City Derby Dolls, having a bit of a chat to Arriba from Rocky Roller Derby. It's good to see, like, the sportsmanship and the derby love between all of the players, and then as soon as the whistle blows, bam! And Rum City Derby Dolls currently have the lead, 52 points to Rocky Roller Derby's 37 for those playing at home.
They really made up the points. They were trailing a little bit before, now they've come out in front, putting about that same gap between them that they had before, but just on the opposite end. So it's nice to see a game that changes around, keeps you on your toes. Ooh.
Ariba thought she'd found an opening, but instead she found some Tweevil. Oh, carnage here on turn 3. Psych is out, back up, holding on. And, oh, just in front. Ariba got the lead just in front. She's calling out, telling her back, just go. Go fast. Skate really, really fast.
Listen to me, you fools. Pulls it after scoring a quick couple of points. How many was that? 4 points! Nice.
That worked really well there for Ariba. Go fast. Go really, really fast. And I'll go really, really fast. And make Saki's out go really, really fast. And then I'm going to just, like, suck her in and call it off.
If everyone moves fast, there tends to be gaps, and she just took full advantage of those.
She's got those quick little feet, too, just slipping through.
Mm-hmm.
So we have Grenade back in the line. Looks like she's got the wind back in her sails, ready to go. But, oh, with the afterburners on, Jorge. For those at home who are confused, who are Rocky Roller Derby fans, it is George.
I can't even remember who it was last year who told me to call her Jorge. If they're here today, come and say hey. Hello, Nips. This is our MC in training. Say hello, Nips.
Hello.
Oh, you got more to say than that. How are you this morning?
Good.
Are you tired?
Yeah.
Anything more to say?
No.
No. We got some more training to do with that one.
Rumblebee and Arriba. I just like to roll my R's.
Everyone does.
Rumblebee with the super long legs. Arriba with the super speedy little feet. And Arriba on the Downunder. Arriba's got the lead. Oh, and she's got a power jam. I believe Rumblebee was called for a back block. Don't crucify me if I got that wrong, but she's heading to the Brandis Australia penalty box.
Leaving Arriba to grab herself nice 5 points, grand slam.
Rocky Roller Derby, definitely we want to take advantage of this power jam, trying to close that gap. Alka just helping with the assist there. Oh, Tweeble getting the hit, but Arriba holding on. I was leaning with her on that one. Nice clear call there from her benchy slammer Stone. Arriba calls off the jam. And that 10-point jam has just put Rocky Roller Derby, pipped him in front with the lead. This is going to go back and forth, I think, the whole game. Nice, tight.
This might be one of the closest games we've seen all weekend so far, I think. Like this close and constantly swapping the lead.
I think it is. Hopefully they've all had their go-go juice this morning.
Go-go juice and Wheat Bix.
And they can, yes, had their Wheat Bix so they can keep going through. And they're drinking some Staminade over there to maintain. We've got George wearing the stuff for Rocky Roller Derby, and she does have the lead. Rumblebee rumbling back onto the track and flying through. Rocky Roller Derby do have the 4-3 pack advantage.
Both benchies giving instructions out to their teams on the track. Not sure if they're hearing them though.
Oh, George calling it off, but Rumblebee with a 1-point shanking to tie up the game.
53-53.
My goodness, just over 2 minutes left to go here in the first half of the first game of day 2 of the Great Barrier Reef. And man, what a game to start the day. If this isn't getting you energized at home, obviously, because the people here are sort of here. Hey guys. So if this isn't getting you pumped and energized at home, I don't know what will. It's Poker Face and Grenade taking off again. Grenade ducked. I lost her. There she is. Bam! Exploding out with the lead.
Rocky Roller Derby had to hold her back for a while there, but they just couldn't hold on to her. She's like a little slippery fish. How you doing? Oh, yes, that is the coolest. That is the coolest. Ooh. A couple of girls sent off to the penalty bin. Not sure what those calls were for, actually. Slipping around the edge, calling it off for Rum City. Which brings Rum City up to 58. So they've taken that lead back from Rocky Roller Derby. Oh, sorry, 60 points, I should say. And Rocky Roller Derby sitting on 56.
Psyche is out back on the line with Arriba. Loving this close derby action. And the packs are keeping it really tight. Some good clean derby. Well, I shouldn't say clean because there's a lot of people in the Brandis Australia penalty box.
There are right now. Honestly, I don't think there's been too many. Certainly not more than you see in any regular game anywhere else.
And Psyche's out, does have the lead for Rum City.
But Arriba is hot on her tail.
Did you feel that breeze as they went flying
Look
past?
at those Terminator arms she's got going. Did you see them?
Psyche's out. Got psyched out by Arriba.
I think she saw those Terminator arms and went, nope.
We saw a bit of that last night in the co-ed roller derby as well. G-Man, have you seen him skate? It's just like he is a predator and he is hunting you down. You're in a whole world of trouble. All right, that looks like that is half time. So we're going to have a bit of a break. For those that are here, go and see our fabulous stall holders. Not all here yet this morning, but quite a few of them there. And we're going to have a bit of a break and catch you guys, especially those at home, very shortly.
that clock is ticking down. We are 33 seconds away from more derby. For the second half of the first game at the Great Barrier Reef Day 2 in Mackay, Queensland. Hello to everybody at home.
From near and far, wherever you are, we love you all.
Isn't that an ad? I swear that's a TV ad from like
Pretty
the
sure
80s.
it's a song though. Isn't this like Celine Dion?
Oh God, let's hope not.
Pretty sure I just quoted Celine Dion. That's weird. Rocky Roller Derby coming into this second half on 56 points. Rum City Derby Dollars on 60 points. And Arriba back on the line and Grenade back on the line for Rum City Derby Dolls. Lining up at our Mackay Funerals Jammerline. Love the silence. As soon as that 5 seconds is called, there's silence as everyone preps. And out in front, Grenade with the lead for Rum City. Ariba was coming around that corner so fast. She was only on 2 wheels. She's found her way through the inside.
Ooh, fast-moving jam.
That is very fast. They obviously all had some pep juice during that halftime break.
They've all come back very refreshed.
Oh, Grenade calling that one off just in time, shutting Ariba down. No points for Rocky Roller Derby on 4 for Rum City. I feel like there's going to be a lot of very fast derby here in its second half with such a tight game. Psyche is out, prepping herself on the line for Rum City Derby Dolls. And Jorge wearing the star for Rocky.
Yaz working hard to get through that little pack at the back. Finding it difficult.
And George gets the lead. Little shake of the head. I don't know why George wasn't impressed getting out in front there.
Maybe she just thought it took a little longer than she would have liked. Alice is heading off to the box too.
Stack to the ripper with a ripping hit there.
And Jen called off before Yaz could get any points, unfortunately. Sorry, Yaz.
Dreadful on the line with Poker Face. Dreadful recently losing all of the dreads by chopping them off for Shave for a Cure, which is an awesome thing. I'll have to check with Dreadful later if it now more streamlined.
Aerodynamic.
Gypsy seems to have them back in like a point, like those speed skater helmets.
Dreadful just hopped herself up that inside line to get lead. Took about half a second.
It's a very light on pack out there. 3-2 and Dreadful with a nice little shimmy shake around the outside.
Calling off scoring herself 4 points. Poker Face unfortunately couldn't get into the back of the pack quite quick enough. Next time. Just a bit of a shout out. Thank you to M&P Services for your donation of fruit for our skaters. Keeping everybody alive and fed.
Nutritionized. That's a new word. I just trademarked it. Nutritionized. It's a thing.
Sure, why not?
If you haven't been nutritionized today, make sure you grab yourself some fruit. Grenade and Ariba taking off very fast and hard from the line. Oh, Ariba trying her best to hold on. But Grenade gets out in front to get the lead.
A lot of communication happening out there on the track at the moment. All I can hear is skaters talking when they're coming past, which is really positive to see. Really important for your team.
Ariba's got some fancy feet and also some fancy hips. If you watch her as she goes past the block, it's just like dipping low, shaking it to the left and right. Whoa! Grenade running straight into George and decided, I'll just take the 3 points. I don't want that fourth one. That's fine. I'm just going to call it off.
She can keep it. Remember once when I was training, somebody told us that our points were like in The Sims, where they have the little green diamond above your head, and they used to say, don't let them take your diamond. And then every time I got on the track, all I could see was Sims diamonds flying all around me. She's like, remember who still has their diamond? Ding, 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 ding. Hey, whatever works.
Gypsy Dauntless back on the line for Rum City Derby Dolls.
Pivot
And
line.
George. Yeah, a little bit of a pivot line start again.
Bit of a throwback to old school derby. Loving it. That's what I used to speak of. Pivot line was my friend.
Gypsy Dauntless on the wrong end of the referee's whistle, heading to the Brandis Australia penalty box for a forearm. So George, lead jammer on a power jam.
Perfect opportunity to rack up some points. Rum City currently in the lead, so this is really good. Rocky Roller Derby might be able to close that gap. We'll start the next jam on a power jam, why not?
Just put it up a little bit more. You start. And you start.
Do we start losing me? I think we do.
Because I tend to So a Reba with a power start for Rocky Roller Derby and heading back to the pivot line again. Just having flashbacks to being hit, basically. That one
To hitting the ground.
many times, many moons ago when I put on skates and nearly died. And a Reba with the lead on a power jam. Oh, I've spoken too soon. Gypsy Dauntless has joined us back on track and already been taken out by Alucard, but she's back on, and Ariba thought about it, decided she wanted to keep skating.
Oh, she's listened to her bench. Hopefully the skaters do too.
Man, that pack is going fast.
Calling it before anyone could get any points. Wasn't worth the risk. Shout out to our refs and officials. Thank you. Couldn't do it without you.
Refs, officials, volunteers.
Absolutely. Speaking of volunteers, make sure you get your raffle tickets today. There's some fantastic prizes donated by, we've got Moose Gluten Free, sweet treats, some accessories, Better Bearings voucher. Everybody wants a Better Bearings voucher.
And the Statewide Industries first prize fire pit. I mean, have you seen that thing? It's pretty spectacular. Rumbelby is working her way across the track, and she has a power jam. She's on the lead with a power jam. George spending some time in our Brandish Australia penalty box.
The second half has just been full of power jams.
Rumbelby just stepping through with those long legs. I see your blocker. I'm just going to step over them. Coming up to a stationary pack, and she just slides through, tiptoes through the tulip on the inside. Oh, and George back on track and just flying through.
Bench coach is calling out instructions there. Don't know if they're hearing it.
Rumbelby being held up by a wall of Rocky Roller Derby, but she's made her way through and now getting the call from her bench to call it off.
And Jenny Fair being sent off to the bin right at the end of that jam there, so they'll be starting one skater down.
Rumbelby not quite calling that one off in time though. George got 5 points. She did do a sneaky slide through to get a big grand slam out of that jam.
So we've got Rum City Derby Dolls sitting on 85 points and Rocky Roller Derby on 74, so not a huge gap, easily closed.
Seriously, the way this is going, it's going to be power jams like back and forth.
Yeah, I couldn't predict who's going to win. These guys are both going for it.
It's roller derby. Everyone's a winner.
Absolutely.
Arriba out in front with the lead for Rocky Roller Derby. Exactly what they need right about now, but Grenade is hot on her heels.
I don't think I've ever seen Grenade on the track not smiling. It's like
What?
a secret power.
One time, and I was scared. If I was a blocker and I looked behind me and Grenade was coming up and not smiling, I'd be like, oh no.
Death is near.
What don't I know? I'm just going to let it go. I'm scared. Gypsy Dauntless putting on the star again for Rum City Derby Dolls, and George for Rocky Roller Derby.
Those back blockers deciding they're coming right up to the jammer line this time. No pivot starts this one. Those jammers trying to find their spot on the line. So George picked a good one because she's around and she has the lead.
That's a very nice slip and slide from outside to inside. And Gypsy Dauntless now having to fight very hard. Those Rocky Roller Derby blockers. Oh, and Dreadful out in front with a nice big hit on George and coming back for another one. But George has made a way through. Little whip there from Dreadful for Gypsy Dauntless. Helping her get a little afterburn on.
Little spin on the outside line there. Don't know if she can continue or not. She did take 2 points for George. And 2 points for Rum City also.
Gypsy manages to squeak through to get those two more. That gap has closed down. Only 2 points in it now. Rocky Roller Derby on 85, Rum City Derby Dolls on 87. Arriba and Psyche is out, going to go head-to-head once again from our Mackay Funerals Jammer line. And Psyche is out in front with the lead. Arriba is hot on her heels. Psyche is out. Just doing one quick look and going, nah, she's right there. I can feel her warm breath on the back of my neck.
I guess the theory is there's no point tiring yourself out when you go in and probably have to call it, or you might lose those points. So sometimes it is just smarter just to call it off, start again, reset.
That's it. Just go for that smart derby. It's all about trying to maintain your energy as long as you can, especially when they're going at this fast pace.
And the gap is so small.
So tight, so tight. Grenade and George back on the line.
Got just over 9 minutes left of this half.
Should just start calling it Grinning Grenade.
George out in front with lead.
Oh, Grenade bumping and grinding her way through. She
Those
is
blockers.
out.
Those blockers out there, Trash Bandicoot was trying to give her a good run for her money.
George, big communication to her skaters. This is where I want you. Get there. And they got there.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
There's been a whistle.
Ref's calling a skater to the bin right at the end of that jam. They're just trying to sort that one out.
Gypsy Dauntless was called for a cutting track.
No.
Right on the whistle. It's not over until that final whistle blows.
Just a little official timeout. We just got to sort some stuff.
Well, we've got an official timeout. Let's tell you about our fantastic sponsors we have this weekend. We have the official after-party venue of Wise CBD Hotel. They have fantastic nibblies, drinks, food apparently, but eating's cheating.
All of the drinks.
We have our awesome vendors over there this weekend. Tina's Bows, Ms. Marvelips, I believe. Is that you?
It is.
Oh my God, I'm the superstar. Buff Stars Coffee, I saw them outside. Vintage Kiss Coffee, On Point Nutrition, Seaview Designs, SH&M, and Camps. If you're here,
Thank you.
get over and see them. If you're not here, why aren't you? If you're in Mackay, get your butts down here because we have awesome derby. 2 points in it, and Rocky Roller Derby have taken the lead back. We've got a lead change again, and Arriba has got the lead out in front for Rocky Roller Derby.
Look at her pumping those arms.
Rumbelby is having a hell of a time, copping a lot of hits in the back. Oh, and speaking of hits, Arriba going down at the front and recycling back. Arriba's being called for the cutting track. She's got the long skate round to the British Australia penalty box. That means Rumbelby has herself a power jam, but we will have no lead jam. I've got to skate it out for the full 2 minutes. Oh, blockers are playing a game all by themselves. Nice big hit. They're being taken out. Serious whack.
Oh, they're just trying to cause a little chaos.
Rumbelby's just trying to find a way around to reach this pack once again. Great work there, though, minimizing the damage from this power jam. As Arriba is back on track, pushing her way through. And just the way we like it, they've got to skate it to the full 2 minutes. Oh, Rumblebee with those long legs just stepping through the inside.
Ariba facing a big wall of black and red up there. She came in low, thought she'd just sneak on by, but they saw her, they had eyes on her. But that's okay. She goes, I'll make it through anyway. Might just take another minute.
That was a massive jam for Rum City Derby Dolls. Rumblebee just making it look cruisy as she gets herself a big 22-point jam.
So that's widening that gap, and we've got Rum City sitting on 109 and Rocky Roller Derby on 93. Still not a gap that can't be closed, so it's still a close game. And with just under 6 minutes left, I think both teams are going to be fighting for those points. Everyone's going to count at this stage.
That's how easy it is, like how easy it is for the changes to happen. Not easy for them to get there, but dreadful out in front with the lead.
They just make it look easy.
It's just that lead is swapping back and forth.
Absolutely. Couldn't make out what that one was, but George was screaming at her team.
I feel like somebody's in trouble. Oh, stays on her feet. Dreadful, just absorbing that blow there from Ayukard. That was a big hit. She just ate it up and used it as a source of energy.
Look how serious those benchies look right now.
Definitely. If anyone's the most intense out there, it's probably the benchies going, oh my God.
I think so.
It's so close. They've both got the furrow going on. I feel like all teams should have a donation fund for their benchies to get them some Botox after tournaments. Grenade out in front with the lead for Rum City. Ariba trying to find a way through and being recycled back by Psych is out.
Grenade's just grinning. She's like, where are my spots?
Oh,
I think it's got to be
Grenade.
on the outside. Thanks, guys.
It's very nice little slide around the outside. Ariba and Rumblebee, but Ariba's found that inside. Little star stash to get away through.
Panties on and jam is off.
Grenade taking 10 points. Just edging that lead out ever so slightly. 123 to 93.
And 4 minutes left on the clock.
We have a new jammer on the line. Lady Violicious. Lady Violicious hitting the line for the first time for Rum City Derby Dolls. And George back out there for a Rocky Roller Derby.
Could this be a secret weapon, a jammer they've just held on reserve?
I think it might be.
Seemed to pay off.
Sneak attack. Until she saw George sitting right on her shoulder going, aha.
Yeah, but at least she stopped her from scoring any points. Again, still smart derby.
Get the lead, keep the lead. That's what they're working on right now, Rum City Derby Dolls.
At this stage, if they can just stop the other team from scoring points, that'll be it for them. May have changed focus at this point in the game. Hard to tell from over this side of the track, but we'll find out.
Gypsy Dauntless back on the line with Ariba. Whoa, Ariba coming a massive hit there from Tweevil on the inside.
Both jammers finding it almost impossible to get through. Can Ariba do it? Yes, she can.
And Gypsy Dauntless has also found a way out of the pack. Oh, Ariba! There was an opening, and it was all hers. Sliding through for her 4 and calling it off. Rocky Roller Derby with a quick 4 points and calling it off. That's got them closing that lead ever so slightly. Honestly, it is still just over 2 minutes to go, so it's still anyone's game. Oh, George with a little hit on Grenade on the line. Haven't seen enough jammer on jammer action this weekend, honestly. But Grenade gets the lead for Rum City.
George just managing to scrape around the side of Ron Belby there. Trying to make way through for a scoring pass.
Grenade copping some excellent hits.
Oh, Grenade falling off. Did she get it in time?
George just committed. Absolutely was committed. That is my line. I'm going and I'm flying for it. It's all me. And she got the 1 point for it, so it's worth it. It's all worth it. The not so secret weapon anymore, Lady Violicious back on the line for City Derby Dolls. And Ariba back out there for Rocky.
Oh, Lady Violicious getting recycled right to the back there. Means Ariba has just scored herself lead jammer.
And Lady Violicious has been called for a back block. Ariba has a power jam.
Perfect opportunity to close that gap. So they're currently on 98. She's just scored 5 points. They've got to get up to that 126 if they want to take back the lead on this one.
Rocky Roller Derby blockers holding the pack back, just bringing to an absolute standstill. Letting Ariba fly on by.
She scored herself some points, caught off the jam just before the other jammers come on, so that her team's going to start again with the power jam. Hopefully they can get lead before the other jammer comes back out onto the track. Good plan.
And they've... No, that's the rolling whistle. George was all pumped, ready to go with the power. Here, all the players, both teams. Oh, it's been such an excellent game. Nobody wanted it to stop.
Oh, look at all them hugging over there. Beautiful. Awesome sportsmanship, and that's what we love to see.
Just waiting for them to dot their I's and cross their T's and make sure it's all in order. But that was an awesome game. What a way to start day 2 of the Great Barrier Reef.
That's awesome. Wish there were more people here to see it, but hopefully you're all at home streaming this live and you caught up with the action. If not, you'll be able to have a look at this later, and then you'll be able to send these teams some congratulations, jump on their Facebook and say, oh, I saw that game. You guys rock.
It was awesome. And those 2 announcers were like so cool.
Yeah, for that time in the morning, wow, champions. Alrighty, guys, if you are here today with us, please remember to go to the front counter and get yourself some raffle tickets. You do not want to miss out on these prizes. Get over to the stores, check those out, support some local merchants, and if you're still trying to wake up, go get some coffee. It's actually in the car park across the road. They've got a little cart kind of thing happening.
And coming up next, we have Top Gun Rollers going head-to-head with the local team, Mackay City Roller Maidens. That's going to be a bit of an epic one.
Absolutely. Looking forward to it. It's going to be a long day of derby. Hopefully lots of fun. Hopefully no injuries.
Looks like the officials are all done, so we have the official final score. Rocky Roller Derby, 108 points. City Derby Dolls taking the win with 126 points, and that was some awesome derby.
Great work, ladies. Thanks again to our refs and officials and volunteers, and we'll see you all at the next bout.
Good morning. We've got Top Gun Rollers versus Mackay City Roller Maidens. I'm Brix and I have Major Hazard here with me, who's fresh off the track.
Howdy.
Hey. And we are live streaming on Downunder Derby TV.
Oh, yeah.
So we have to be very PC. No, I'm just kidding.
All right, we're into it straight away.
Got Kimo from TGR trying to push through the MCRM pack.
And Rumpy pushing through at the front.
I see she's doing that Pat Benatar move that she likes so much.
Oh, but it's Top Gun that
Kimo.
breaks out first but gets lead.
Rumpy isn't far behind her though. Very fast pack.
And Kamikaze calling it off, putting some points on the board.
Mackay got a couple of points in there. They got 2. Apparently 2. We always want more points. We've got Rocket up jamming on the Mackay City Funerals jammer line.
She punches right through that pack. No problem at all. Slice right through.
There are a few people in the Brandish Colour Run Australia bin. Hold
Pulls it
off.
off and grabs the points.
I've got a feeling this is going to be a very fast-paced game.
I think it will be.
We've got Toast. Toast and Kimo.
That's right, that's Toast. And Kamikaze. Good defence there by Mackay. Actually by both sides. Really, really pushing through.
Yeah.
And Top Gun
Kamikaze
take lead.
through. I think there might be a bit of jammer on jammer action if Toast can catch up.
Hey, if she puts butter on her back and falls over, will she always fall on her front?
We could ask her that after the game. I think that's a really good question.
We could test this out.
Yeah. Just gotta figure out where the butter is. Okay. We got Tequila Slammer for Mackay.
And Daisy me roll in from
Thought it was
Top Gun.
Daisy. Mackay with the lead.
Daisy still being held up there by the pack. Block has put in a
A
real
lot of
good effort
recycling
there.
happening there.
Oh, Daisy getting a low block, being sent off to the bin.
Splits coming out of the bin.
And pushes past it
Killer
for some more
through.
points. Decides to pull off the jam.
Oh,
Yes,
or
she
not.
does.
Yes. MCRM on 21. We've got TGR on 5. Daisy Rollins starting from the bin. Backing it up.
So we start with a power jam.
Mackay with lead.
Daisy being slammed to the floor there.
That was a nice hit. And she got through. Rudy back on the track too.
Another 4 points for Mackay.
Kimikaze back on the jammer line with Solicit Hall. Very strong wall from Mackay.
Come up and she pulls it up
Yeah.
just as she gets the tail.
Love it when they do those really determined, I'm calling this off.
Easier to see.
Yes.
Really excellent defence here on both sides.
Rocket trying to dance around the Mackay wall there. Bell through with the lead.
Looking to score. And calls
Nice
it
hit
off.
out. TGR on 5, we've got Mackay on 31. Still a pretty fast-paced game too.
That's right. Power Jam can turn that all around in a single 2 minutes.
Rumpy and Kimikaze. Kimo with the lead. Rumpy's just gotten through the pack.
And again, points on the board.
Nice kill of the jam there. Rocket back jamming up against Booty. Got 2 players each in the Brandish Australia penalty box. Nice little run through there.
The Top Gun will start with one in the bin.
There's been a few penalties so far. Maybe linked to the fast pace.
Maybe, but they're keeping those packs together quite well.
They are though. It's that endurance training.
Strategy.
Yes. Kimikaze and Iron Ivy up on the line having a bit of a cuddle.
Forearms there.
Kimikaze through.
Penalties everywhere.
And she is off. Ivy being held there really well by Mayhem.
Ivy right through, but not for long. Kimikaze calls it off. Official
An
timeout.
official review.
It is actually Mackay Wallaby.
It's a Mackay, yes.
It is.
For those
actually.
people who haven't got any raffle tickets, you totally should. There's a Mackay City Roller, well, I wouldn't say, yeah, look, let's just call it a Mackay City Roller Maidens fire pit. It's pretty cool.
Looks like it comes with a bag of fuel. You
Yes,
get
it
started
does.
right away.
Yes. Yep. And, you know, there's other things in there. There's Moo's gluten-free treats, and they're pretty awesome. What else we got? Seaview Designs, we've got a Pamper Potions. They're the nice-smelling vendor over there.
Ooh, Lips Ants from
Yes.
Miss Marble
Marble
Lips.
Lips.
I think they've got samples you can try.
They
over there.
do. She's been doing a roaring trade over there. What else we got? Tina's Bows, we've got some accessories. Better Bearings. Do you use Better Bearings?
Should I?
Yes.
Yes. Then yes.
Yes, you should. They've got a voucher in there. We've got Pizza Hut North Mackay voucher. Who doesn't like pizza? Yes, just a moment.
If there's anyone here from NARD, you guys are supposed to be on the merch table right about now. So anyone from NARD, please come to the merch table. You guys are supposed to be on there for your shift. Thank you.
And with that, we'll get back to what's in the raffle. Okay, so Yuppie Puppy voucher. And each team has donated some merchandise as well.
Oh yes, that's what I'm all about.
Gotta love the merch.
Bit of merch.
Nothing really to update there.
Set the clock.
Yes. Got Rocket jamming. Up against Bell, and Bell through with the lead. Mayhem almost had her. Rocket off to
Rocket
Ben.
bend. Penalty. Oh yeah. Mackay Jammer just sailing past the defence there.
That's 5 points there.
And steps around him again.
There's a nice sweep by Rumpy there to make that hole. Daisy back on the track, and the jam is called.
Well, Toaster's through. And putting a big margin between her and the jammer. And scores and calls.
Still such a fast game. No one's slowing down yet. Knock on wood. Yes, it is onesie Sunday. I think there's about 3 of us with onesies on. It is Mackay though, so it's a little bit warm.
Kamikaze jamming to Top Gun. Pushing through that defence.
Oh, hang on.
And both
Who's got
jammers
lead?
out of the pack. Neck and neck.
Okay, Kimikaze may have lead. We're pretty sure she does.
Certainly does.
Kimikaze, just, it is a fast pack.
That's it.
Refs have got
Absolutely.
their work cut out for them today.
That's right. Forcing the outside pack rest to recycle.
Mackay through with four
Entire pack
points.
absolutely booking it around this track.
Yeah.
Kamikaze
Even-
still not holding it
Oh.
on. Trying to get past Rumpy for another
Yeah.
point. Really strong skating.
Yeah. Kimo got 5 points for that pass.
Both team bridging now.
This is going to go the whole 2 minutes, I think.
Just trying to rack up that point.
Yeah. Booty through with another 4.
Being cycled back. And Mackay also being cycled back.
Yeah.
He goes for the
Kimo
extra points
through.
and punches through yet again.
For another 4.
Finally calls it off.
That
That's
was a
some
great
really good
jam.
points, both sides. And with just over 5 minutes left in this first half, scores for Mackay 65 and Top Gun on 20.
Some decent points by both teams there. We've got Tequila Slammer on the jam line along with Kimikaze. She's backing it up. Kimo,
Straight into it.
yeah.
Blame Canada just trying to prevent Mackay
Yeah.
from getting past,
Kimo off
but
with a
a
cut.
little bit too slow.
That's a power jam for Mackay.
Ghetto trying the block there. And she's put it down. Blame Canada giving her some hassle.
Oh, we've got a multiplayer lock, so Mayhem in the bin as well. Solicit Hall jamming for Mackay. Starting off with a power jam.
And through,
She's through.
straight through.
Kimo back on the track. I enjoy watching Kimo skate.
Ooh, blame Canada. Just skating off the track
Killed
there.
that jam. Points are Mackay on 74. We've got Top Gun on 20. So toast jamming for Mackay. Toast jamming.
Rocket getting recycled.
Toast off with a
But
cat.
she's the only jammer on the track now. And gains lead.
Rocket through. And she got the lead. Power jam for TGR. Mackay holding Rocket really well there. Bit of recycling
offense
happening.
there from Ronald Cheesley. And the assist gets her through.
Yep. Nice call off. Yeah, for sure, we can tell the scores. It is Mackay on 74, we've got Top Gun on 25.
Lane Canada sent to the bin. The Kamikaze gets lead.
And Toast is out of the bin and just sliding through the pack just there.
Rumpy trying to hold on. It's a
nice
nice hit there.
Nice hit by Mellon. And another, did slow it down. Nice hit and quit there by Kamikaze.
And that brings us 52 seconds.
We've got Mackay on 74 and TGR on 29. Iron Ivy back on the line. Rocket off the line as well, pushing hard through that Mackay pack.
And both step through almost exactly the same time.
Mackay got the lead in that one though. Solicitor off to the bin.
Which she'll be there for the whole remainder of half time.
We're at half time now, both points
She's
scored
probably
2
going to sit
in
down
that
anyway,
jam.
wasn't she?
Yeah. It's actually, it's good standing up because then the microphones don't scream. They normally, So halftime score, we've got Mackay on 76, TGR, Top Gun Rollers on 31. The Brandish Australia penalty box has been getting a bit of a workout
Brandish.
this game.
Mackay City Funerals Gemma line.
Yes. Yes.
Once you cross that line.
Well, it's inevitable that you're going to cross that line. We do really appreciate our sponsors. It's amazing. Star 101.9 is one of our other sponsors. Advertise everything for us for Mackay for free. We've got Mackay Regional Council gave us some awesome grants to help put this event on. BB Print, our little booklets, our little amazing booklets. They did those up. And this stadium, I like this stadium. I believe it's called the Crater.
The Crater.
The Crater. So, we're skating in a crater.
Not bad.
Yeah.
One of the flatter craters. I
Yes.
think.
Yes. What's the floor like? Is it really slippery?
No, it's actually
We've been told lovely.
actually quite sticky. Quite sticky for a wooden polished floor.
Yeah.
Probably due to the humidity more than anything
Yeah.
else. But yeah.
Closer. Him.
Me.
So he says sticky floor, is what he said.
It is. It's
Yes.
quite a sticky floor.
Yeah.
So, but that doesn't stop you from getting quite a pace.
No.
Up. Can make it a little bit difficult to slide.
Yeah. I know there was a bit of concern about what type of wheels they needed to use.
It always changes.
Yes.
If it didn't rain.
Because it rained last
yes,
night.
That's right. It changes everything.
Yeah. Hopefully the skaters will be getting their daily fruit intake from MMP Services, who have kindly donated fruit for all the participants. It's quite early in the day to be talking about after parties, but the after party is tomorrow night.
Never too late.
No, never too early.
Never too early.
Don't pubs open at 10 in the morning? So instead of saying it's 5 o'clock somewhere, you could say it's 10 o'clock somewhere. But yeah.
And the after party is at Maguire's.
CBD Hotel. In the Electric Garden.
I hear they do karaoke.
They do. They do. They have they've got the bit out the back where the Electric Garden is, which is a big stage. They've got live bands. And then inside they've got a whole other separate where you do karaoke. And there's a little pool playing area as well. In the Electric Garden, there's another separate bar. So you don't even have to walk all the way in.
And the after party is at what time?
At 6 p.m, I believe.
6 p.m.
Yeah, tomorrow night. 6 p.m? Haha. I like it when I get things right. Doesn't happen often.
All right, we've got a 20-second countdown before we get into the second half. Have we got any Top Gun roller supporters? Have we got any Mackay City Roller Mayday supporters? Have we got any referee supporters?
Referee supporters, yeah!
That's sort of the new team.
The
Refs.
zebras. The zebras.
That's right. Give it up for the NSOs as well.
Yes. For without them, we would not have the game, really.
We wouldn't.
We love you, Dino.
We do love you, Dino.
And his fabulous hair.
Rumour has it, he's Batman.
We can neither confirm nor deny. Got Rumpy and Kimikaze up on the Mackay City Funerals Jammer line. But it's very warm.
Just wait for Ferret to get his toe reattached. A bit of super glue should do it.
Taking it to the pivot line.
And Rumpy straight into the defence, pushing the entire team around the track.
Kimikaze through for the lead.
Oh, she's back in, but
Oh, we've got
looks like a
Kamikaze
cart.
off to the bin. I think that leaves Mackay with a power jam. So that means there is no lead and the jam will go the whole 2 minutes.
Oh, that's great. That's great offense.
That was.
Just stick your hip out. Take down Canada.
But Canada's so friendly. That was a really good hit though.
It's still
It
worth
was.
a point.
Yeah. Recycling back. Kimo back on the track. Ooh, stayed on the track. That was close. Score is 81 to 31 at the moment in Mackay's favour. Oh. Humpy took a bit of a tumble.
Reasonably so. Looked like that hurt quite a bit.
Yeah. Hopefully she's okay.
We do have St John Ambulance on standby.
We do. Donating their time. Hopefully getting a little bit of entertainment out of it as well. Scores are Mackay at 85, Top Gun Rollers on 31. Iron Ivy through the pack.
Being held up, trying to score, pulls it off. Just in time, I think, to keep Top Gun in the bin. Kamikaze will stay there so that Mackay can start with a power jam.
We've got Booty on the line there.
And she just steps around.
Kimo racing back onto the track.
Excellent footwork.
Got 4 points on the board for Mackay, bringing it to 92. And TGR at 31. Mayhem on the line for TGR. We have toast for Mackay.
Mayhem up against some serious resistance there. It's cycled back just at the last.
Toast through the pack. Grabbing the lead. We've got Mayhem coming up quickly. Another fast pack. Mackay getting 3 on the board there.
And 9 points to Top Gun.
Scores at 95 for Mackay, 31 for TGR.
Real struggle. There's good points on the board here, both doing extremely well with excellent defence. Kamikaze getting cycled back.
Mackay through with the lead with Iron Ivy. Kimmo through the pack. She's going to be chasing down Ivy.
Been a complete game of hot pursuit, this one. One gemmer breaks the pack, the next is after her.
Killing the jams really quickly too.
Just preventing that bleed of points to the other team.
We've got Mackay on 99, TGR on 31. Mayhem now
Mayhem
pushing through the pack, and she grabs the lead.
Strong push. Should be looking to put some points on the scoreboard. Mackay
It's gonna be
really
a fast
picking up
one
the pace
too.
now. She gets past, has a quick look,
Called off.
and prevents Mackay from getting close.
Called off with a little bit of style.
Very,
Just
a lot of
backwards.
style. I think every jammer's got their own style
Yeah.
when it comes to calling it off.
Top Gun Rollers on 35, Mackay on 99. Killer off the line for Mackay. Kamikaze for TGR.
Multiplayer block. As, number 93 goes to the bin.
I don't know how Killer kept that in, but she did. Kamikaze coming up in the pack really quickly. Oh. Just got to fix the track. A little bit of tape come off.
I know he's stepping up to jam against Mayhem.
Should have a score update for you very soon. Mayhem through the pack, she has lead. Oh, Cheesley taking Ivy
big
out.
pile up.
Mayhem through, getting the full 5.
He goes, puts more points on the board
beautiful.
and calls it off quickly.
We've got Mackay on 99, we've got TGR slowly creeping back on 44. Belter Brawl up against Kamikaze. And Belter Brawl through with the lead.
Ooh, it's an attempt at an apex jump, but she'll have to go back.
She is yielding, so she has gone back.
Pulling it off before Top Gun can score.
Mackay cracking the Hundy on 104. Top Gun Roller is still on 44.
Hundy.
With a H. Oh, Grumpy, and off the Mackay City Funerals Jammerline.
And just really pushing right through.
Yeah. Bit of a domino effect there for a moment. Mayhem pushing.
Nearly gets cut down by
Oh,
Booty,
she's off for her
but
forearms. Daisy me rolling off again.
and all three of Top Gun down at once.
Yeah. Another one off to the bin. Hey. Somebody's got a power jam on her hands, I think.
Rumpy will keep skating. Okay, lead has been given to Rumpy and she calls it off.
We do have a timeout. Scores currently Mackay on 109, Top Gun Rollers on 44. I think someone may be getting a talking to.
Strong discussion.
Wish my eyesight was good enough to lip read. Next game up at 10, we have RAR. This is the potluck team.
Roar!
Yeah, RAR. Oh, see, there's an A in it. I'm not like RAR.
Row sugar.
Oh, we are in Kai. There's lots of sugar. We so sweet. I don't know. Everyone's still discussing. We'll have an update for you soon. If anyone's getting a bit peckish, there is a cafe out in the, I don't know, what would you call it, a lobby? No.
Lobby.
Yeah, let's call it a lobby. And there's also a little photo booth there. I thought that was pretty cool.
I saw that earlier. For J-pop fans.
Speaking of J-pop, we need to sort out some music, I think, for, you know, dead space air moments like this. We'll sort it out.
A Dead Space Jam.
Oh, too soon. Now I'll have to go home and watch that movie now. You know that. We are in a basketball court, area 2.
Yeah, it is. It's true.
It was meant to happen, that comment.
Something subliminal going on.
Yeah.
We're off again with Kamikaze.
We will try and
jamming
update you
for
on
Top Gun.
what happened there when we can.
Multiplayer block being signalled.
Kimo through with the lead. Ivy not far behind her. all the players slowly coming back out of the Brandish Australia penalty box. And the jam was called.
And it looks like 3 points on the board for Top Gun.
Mackay currently on 109. We've got Top Gun Rollers on 47.
Still just over 7 minutes. Top Gun will be looking to close that gap.
Mayhem on the line for Top Guns. And through for the lead.
Hot on her tail.
Hot on her tail is Big Booty.
She really needs
I
a
think this might
score.
be a hit and quit it.
And quickly ducks past.
Oh, both got points there.
Both go right through the pack.
Yeah.
4 points each.
So now we're at 113 for Mackay. Top Guns at 51.
Because I'm awesome, here's the key.
You're awesome, buddy Megan. We love you too.
We just told the internets that we love you, so. Seeing as we're broadcasting live.
Kimikaze right out in lead now. Strong lead this time.
Yeah. Super fast
But
pack.
the pack has been picked up by Mackay. They're making it work for it.
Controlling that speed.
Absolutely making it work for it. And nailing one of the outside refs.
We have a zebra down.
Skilled him.
But he's okay, he's back up.
Back up and running.
Yeah.
And she calls it off, realising that she's just not going to catch it.
No. You have to spend the 2 minutes chasing that down.
Just going to wear yourself out, get real tired real quick.
Got Mayhem up on the line there.
That's excellent strategy there by Mackay.
Yeah. And that rumble you feel on the floor when everybody's going that pace, it's really cool.
Nice breeze.
Yeah. Especially for me with my stupid onesie on. Ooh, we have a timeout.
I was going to suggest you were going to tear the arms off, but you can't tear the arms off Pikachu.
No, you can't. No. That's horrible.
You can't even do that in the...
No, I've rolled the legs up. I did consider like finding some scissors and cutting. No.
So
Cutting the legs off
Pikachu. If you
Pikachu.
turn it inside out.
That's all right. Reminds me of our Happy Tree Friends.
Oh.
Get back. We're back. Mayhem on the line. With Iron Ivy from Mackay.
Real solid pack defence there. Both teams again making it so difficult
Yep.
for those jammers to get through.
And yeah, Mayhem through with the lead. Ivy's still being held back.
She gets through this time. Nice stepping.
Mayhem with all 5 points. Oh,
And
geez.
gets a penalty for something.
Yeah. So now it is a power jam from Mackay.
But she doesn't have lead, so this will go for the full 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Some great blocking there by Canada. Really holding her up. A little too well.
Nice bridging. Yeah. Oh, Canada. Blame Canada off to the bin. Ivy got her full 5 points though.
And Mayhem back
Mayhem
on track.
back on.
There is the lead.
Ivy trying to call that off.
Unsuccessfully trying to call it
No
off.
bingo.
She doesn't have lead.
Nobody got lead.
Penalties been
Rocket
given.
definitely off to the bin.
Star pass has been completed. And Blame Canada pushing her out to the side.
Yeah.
But also going off track.
Solicit with the star.
And she'll cop a penalty for that as well. Canada back to the bin.
Ooh. Scores that Mackay on 1-2-6 and Top Guns on 70. There was some points scored there from both sides. I don't think Canada went back to the bin. I think.
Bin was full, so
Okay.
she'll be going back.
What do we got here? Another timeout. Officially. Oh, we just had a point score change. Top Guns are at 63. Maybe a teeny little miscommunication. Toast
And
through
we're two in the
pack.
bin. Top Gun defence definitely a lot weaker.
Yeah. We've got Cheesley and Rocket in the bin. That Rocket's out.
And Canada now being sent off now that there's space available in the bin.
Yep.
She'll serve her penalty.
Yep.
Looks like there's an invisible tortoise right there. Everyone's tripping over it.
Ooh.
Big hit there
That
from
was a
Rugby
big
right
hit.
on the whistle.
Yep. Look, I got the whole 5 points there. TGR, unfortunately, no pass on that one.
And with 1 minute and 30 seconds to go, I need to go gear up.
Yes, you do.
I do.
That's okay.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, Major. It's been a pleasure. Booty through the pack. Mayhem through two. She's going to do her best to chase her down. And Booty calling that one off for the 2 points. The score's sitting at Mackay on 144, TGR on 63. We've got Tequila Slammer off the line for Mackay. Here's Kimikaze. Not really sure what was going on there. However, that is the end of the game. Nice rumble there. Mackay happy with that win. Unofficial score at the end of the game is Mackay on 144. Top Gun Rollers on 63. Thank you to the NSOs, the Zebras and the Skaters for that game. It was very entertaining. And our St John's people, and who else, sorry? While you're waiting for the next bout to start, there is a cafe here at the Mackay Multisports Stadium. It is time for morning tea, so you could potentially go and get a coffee. MCRM are selling Krispy Kremes. I know there aren't many left, however they're still pretty fresh, pretty tasty. Right now we've got Potluck versus Rar. We'll just take a moment to thank our sponsors for the event. We've got British Australia sponsoring the penalty box. They've got a colour run happening on Sunday the 7th of May. You must wear all white. And you must finish completely coloured in like a rainbow. Otherwise you failed. Mackay City Funerals sponsoring our jammer line. Because it's inevitable that the jammers will cross that line. Star 101.9, advertising all our events for free. We had Rob from Star here yesterday.
Good morning to you and you and you. Psycho Dyko back on the mic, rocking in here with Brooks. Raw versus the Little Mermaids. Why, thank you.
I was just thinking to myself, what does RAR stand for again? It is Rural and Widespread Rollers.
I believe they've got a bit of a favourite song. Open the door, get on the floor, everybody walk the dinosaur. Boom, boom, shakalaka, boom, 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 shakalaka, boom, boom.
I was watching that the other night, that Ice Age one.
Oh, nice, yes.
with Buck.
Yes. Doing some last minute adjustments to our fantastic track.
Yeah.
Thank you to our NSOs.
Yes.
NSOs, referees, volunteers. Without those guys, there wouldn't be a tournament.
No. And thank you to Body Bagger for providing us with a up-to-date players list.
Thank you.
Yes.
Thank you very much. We appreciate it greatly. Otherwise, it's just, well, most of the time it's just us rambling anyway,
Yeah.
but even more so. There's a player with the stuff and the things, and they hit
The
someone.
one in the blue.
I hope there's no one in blue that
No,
hits
there's
someone out
not.
there.
Because that'd just be silly.
We got the purple. For those
I'm not
playing at
colourblind.
home, for those playing at home, we have Raw in the purple and the potluck team, the Little Mermaids, in the fluorescent orange.
Wouldn't lose them on a dark night.
Most definitely not.
Mm-mm.
Just be an orange blur with as fast as some of them go. And we've got, I believe, Faith Lahanas. Yes, Faith Lahanas starting with the star on
Very
for
nice.
Raw.
Ooh, tumbling out the back.
Flying out with a lead, Tinker Hell.
Agent
Little
took her down.
Mermaids. And she's got herself a power jam. As Faith
Tinker
Lahanas
Hell.
spending some time in our brandish penalty box. Tinker Hell on the wrong end of the whistle now being called for a cut track. So she's getting around to the British Australia penalty box. Now we'll just play the waiting game. All of the
Yeah.
blockers decide they'll just take a breather for a moment.
Yeah, why not?
There's no point in beating each other up just for the hell of it.
No.
Then it'll be boxing.
Then it'll be 70s derby.
Faith Lahanas, back on track, laying the smack down as she comes flying through.
Agent trying to pull that cut.
Excellent work here, the Little Mermaids. Oh,
Yeah.
and D-Block coming in for the
Oh.
assist.
And Faith's just like, not today.
Oh, and D-Block again. Tinker Hell, welcome back to the track. Just let him down. And D-Block on the
D-Block
wrong
off.
end of the referee's whistle for that one. She's going to the
Brandish Australia bin.
Tinker Hell with a big grand slam.
Yeah.
Faith Lahanas, she is pushing super hard. Oh, Tinker Hell. She tried
Yeah.
the apex jump. Ish looked up and went, I think I'm
Did
good.
I? No?
Jammer F. Spoony Love, not giving anything away, just let her figure
That'd
it
be good.
out. Unfortunately, she got caught for the track cut.
That'd be good to play poker with.
His face, he
Just deadpan it.
I tell you nothing.
Nothing.
Genocide putting on the star for Roll. She's got a power start.
Scores. No. Scores RAR on at 0. We've got the Little Mermaids on 5.
Genocide being recycled a long way back around the track. Great work there stretching that out, the Little Mermaids.
Nice little step through there.
She's got the lead and she is on a power jam for Roll.
Tinker Hell through.
And Genocide deciding she's taken enough hits and calls it off. Did get the 1 point to notch one up on the board for Raw. Hello, Titty on the line for Raw. Hello.
Hello.
And Dusty Flyer putting on the star
Dusty
for
Flyer.
Little Mermaid.
Didn't she put on a performance yesterday?
Oh, indeed.
And still doing it today.
And off she
Really-
flies.
oh.
Oh, sniper!
Straight back up, straight back up.
Wipe out. Oh, going for the big leap of faith, but not quite landing that one. And having to work her way back.
Yeah, recycled back there.
Both jammers stepping on track. Do you see that little look like, oh, you're right beside me? But Dusty Flyer
Yeah,
getting the
through
grand
again.
slam. Little Mermaids. Blockers working exceptionally hard.
Excellent, excellent defence.
And we have a back block called on Dusty Flyer. She's got the longest get around to the Brandis Australia
Yeah.
penalty box. That means Hello Titty's got a power
Power
jam.
jam.
Oh, that was just an illusion, that open door. Betty bounce.
Bouncing her off the track.
Boom, baby. You just see Hello Titty's face like, I see daylight. It's there.
And then the
Pretty.
sadness as it was shut down.
And Tuffy blasting away out of the pack, and she has the star pass. We have no lead jam. We're going to have to skate it out the full 2 minutes. Dusty Flyer eyeballing Tuffy on their way around.
Yeah.
Oh, Dusty Flyer just breezing around the outside
I
for
didn't
another
even-
5 points.
Didn't even see her actually move through the pack.
I mean, she's wearing fluoro orange,
Oh.
and still, look at her
Look at
go.
the blur.
Neon streak as she goes flying past.
That was a high point jam.
But Tuffy's getting another point up on the board for Raw. That was very hard fought for point there. Tinker Hell back on the line for Little Mermaids. Hi, Tinks. Let's see if she's got her magic fairy dust ready to fly through the pack. Jack of Hearts putting on the star for the first time in this bout for Raw, and there's the magic. Tinker Hell getting the lead. Wonderful. Jack of Hearts working hard, but Tinker Hell.
Nice little assist there getting through the pack.
Jack of Hearts having to re-enter behind the Little Mermaids.
Just dancing past him.
Jack of Hearts lining up again. Little Mermaids are holding strong.
And through again, Tinkerhell.
Coming back for the assist. That's Beckoff trying to help her jammer. No, Tinkerhell.
Just diving through.
Get through however you can.
Yeah. Another 5 for Tinkerhell.
Jack of Hearts getting all sorts of attention from Agent. Agent just shutting her down at the moment. Havoc putting on the star. Hoping to reach from Havoc for Raw. And Dusty Flyer ready to
Dusty
flap those
Flyer.
wings once again. That was a big jam from Tinker Hell. 24 points.
Scores now. Mermaids on 39, Ra on 2.
Dusty Flyer with the lead for Mermaids. Big whistle, and I believe that was a cut track called on Havoc, so she's going to go to the British Australia penalty box, and Dusty Flyer lead jammer on a power jam.
Power jam. And just straight through.
I love how she's just got the zig and zag.
It's so pretty.
Oh.
Nice and low.
Raw now lining up, ready to try and shut Dusty Flyer down, but they can't clip her wings. That was a pretty turn. Havoc back on track.
And
Heller.
she came up against quite a tough wall there, Dusty.
There was some chaos that's happened there, and Havoc came on to wreak havoc. And she was called for a cutting track, and she got a second call from the referees. I'm not entirely sure. I missed the call on that one, so she's going to have to sit out for a long time. She's in all sorts of trouble. Two penalty sets.
Maybe she came in a bit too hot to the box. So.
Havoc in trouble with the referees for going for the shortcut to the British Australia penalty box. So that means we've got Tinker Hell with a power start. And she was definitely looking to get the power. She started from a long way back. 24 points she got on her last jam out. Let's see what she can do this time. Oh, nice stepping through there, Tinker Hell. And Tinker Hell finds herself on the wrong end of the whistle. She has been called for a forearm, so she's going to go to the British Australia penalty box. So Havoc is back on track and hitting the pack. Oh, taking a big hit, big fall. Tinker Hell back out as well, getting a grand slam as she hits the track.
Determined though.
Going to skate this one the full 2 minutes. No lead jammer. Tinker Hell just copping that hit on the inside. Skate going out of the track. So being called for the cut. And Havoc now being called for the cut on the inside. The inside line is not being very kind to these jammers.
Is not like anyone today.
Lots of movement in amongst the pack here. The blockers decide they want to play their own game. Don't need jammers. Tinker Hell telling her blockers exactly where she wanted them. And she got what she wanted. Getting the 5 points. Four more for Tinker Hell.
Yep. That seemed like a really long jam. I know it was the full 2 minutes.
You think it seemed like a long jam. Imagine what they
on the
think.
track, yeah. Here I'm complaining. I'm sitting on my on the
Sitting on a comfy inflatable couch. Oh, it's so hard. That was such a long jam. Oh my goodness.
We're making it so tough on ourselves by wearing onesies.
So exhausted. hey, this isn't an easy job either. Just saying.
We've got to remember numbers and names.
People and things and colours.
Sometimes we have to make names up.
Don't do that. Don't tell them. Shh. It's our secret. Dusty Flyer going head-to-head against Hell's Angels. Dusty Flyer. Man, she's fast. Tell you what, I don't know why she's called Dusty Flyer, because she's going so fast, there'd be no dust left on her. Hell's Angel Copping a whole lot of hell from the Little Mermaids. Hey, Dusty Flyer, popping out again.
She likes that inside line.
And Hell's Angel called for the cut track into the Brandon Australia penalty box. Dusty Flyer coming a
That's a
massive
nice
hit.
little, yeah.
I think that was was that Tank? Yeah,
Yeah,
Tank
it's Tank.
with a big hit.
Yes. Little dance there from Tank. Nice and low on the outside there from Dusty.
Very quiet on the track as the blockers prepare for Dusty Flyer.
And she gets past D-block.
I love the one leg in the air though at the end. It was a little flourish like, yeah, I made it. Woo!
Ooh.
D-block trying her best to hold her back, but Dusty Flyer will not be stopped.
Surely we'd be looking about 25, 30 points for this jam so far.
I think she's going to get that. She's clocked her team over the triple digits. What was the total?
I don't know.
I think that was 24 she got out of that one, so her and Tinker Hell. Wonder if they've got a little side bet going on, Tinker Hell. You guys matched. You got 24 points apiece in your jams. No pressure.
Yeah.
Oh, she got 25. She's beating you by one.
Ooh.
No pressure, Tinker Hell.
Scores for the people at home, if you're unable to see it. We've got the Mermaids on 105 and Raw on 4.
And we have Chantelli Laces putting on the star for the first time for Raw. But it is Tinker Hell that's out in front with the lead. She's got that determined stride on the way around.
Does. Tinker held through, getting the whole 5. Through again on the outside. Ooh. Copping a cut. Tinker held off to the Brandon Australia penalty box. Just having a breather for a moment. Chantelli Laces trying her best. She almost made it through before. Got to take her back on the track. And getting through for another 5.
Tinker Hell looking like she's had a bit of a rough trot. Speaking of rough trots, good work there, Jack of Hertz. Trying to get that star out of the pack with a star pass. Short Circuit putting on the star. I believe this is the first time.
Yeah, first time this bout.
Doing some awesome work yesterday for Raw.
She's fast too, that little thing.
She is super fast. And Candy Kane's putting on the star for the first time for the Little Mermaids, getting the lead.
Mermaid's putting up a really good wall.
Oh! She came in like a wrecking ball. You didn't stand a chance at all. Good job, Candy Cane, smashing her way through. Sorry for everybody who's had to put up with my horrible singing all weekend, but it's not going to stop. Candy Cane's back through for another big 5 points. Short Circuit hearing that whistle and looking up pleadingly like, please don't be me. Oh, she's getting smashed all over the track by the Little Mermaids, but props to her. She just keeps getting back up.
She keeps getting up. She's still pushing. So's Candy Canes.
Oh, and Short Circuit being called for the cut track.
Yeah, having a sit down.
Take a breather. Spending some time in the British Australia penalty box. Little hop, skip,
Candy
and a jump.
Canes through again.
Pinky and the Pain. Unfortunately, that plan to take over the world is not going to happen around about now while she spends some time in the penalty box. And that is enough of that jam. Calling it off, another big 5 points on the board.
Scores.
Who was in that jam?
It would have been about 25. 25?
Damn,
She did a few passes. It is.
It was 25.
Yes.
Woo! I'm only very short and I'm sitting down. I could stand up and see what was going on, but that seems like a lot of effort.
It's a lot of effort to get out of this couch.
And then it's half time, ladies and gentlemen. For those playing at home, you will hear our magnificent voices back on there very shortly. And for those that are here, you've got a brief break to run over and see our vendors or go out to the cafe and get yourself a coffee, because you should all be as amped up as we are, and I am on hyper mode. So we'll see you guys back here very shortly for the second half of this bout. We are ready to rock and roll, get the second half underway. A short circuit will be starting it into the penalty box in our British Australia penalty box.
Yes.
So that means Tinker Hell is going to start us off on a power jam for the Little Mermaids.
Tinker Hell waving to the announcer's couch.
Hey, Tinker Hell. I love that her, one of her socks says badass. It's not a badass. It's a nice ass. It works well. It flies around the track and hits people and stuff.
It does.
So welcome back, those watching at home.
Yes, streaming live on Downunder Derby TV.
Short circuit back on and back off, been called for a cut.
Ooh.
So she's going to spend some more time in the British Australia penalty box. And Tinker Hell with the power jam. The eerie calm before the storm as the blockers prepare for Tinker Hell to come back through.
Nice offense there from the Mermaids.
Pinky and the Pain, though, finding herself in trouble with referees, having to head around into the penalty box. Oh, Tinker Hell copying a massive hit there. That was great work from Snow Fright. But Tinker...
Short circuit back on the track.
Tuffy back on the line for roll, going against Dusty Flyer. Raw doing their best to try and hold her back, but Dusty is through with the lead. And Tuffy finding an open line around the outside.
Around the outside.
Around the outside?
Yep.
Never
Oh,
too early
D-Block
for
going for the hit. And miss.
Tuffy squeaking the 2 points through for Raw just before the jam was called. For those that are here, if you haven't done it yet, you need to go see our vendors, get some awesome stuff. Also get yourself some fantastic merch. There are TGBG patches for sale for $5. $5 earnings. Also, if you already pre-ordered shirts, you've got until lunchtime today to pick them up.
Or they're going to be sold.
They're going to be unsold to somebody else. We've got Maiden Shiner wearing the star for the first time for the Little Mermaids. And Hell's Angel doing her best to hold on. But Maiden Shiner gets in front for the lead. And Hell's Angel getting in trouble with the refs, getting called for a cut track. So Maiden Shiner with the power jam.
Oh. That was me.
And being thrown off the track, she found her way back on. Oh, Maiden Shiner slamming out some hits while she's jamming. That's called Slam Jam.
Did you just make that up?
Totes. Trademarked, mine, forever now.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's on the internet now, so yeah.
Psycho Doco, trademark, I own it. A little bit of confusion there, Maiden Shiner, not looking around, thought she got a whistle, but instead she got it for the cut track. Beckoff doing some excellent work there to get the cut. And Hell's Angel was back on track, but has been called for a back block, so she's heading to the penalty box as well.
Maiden Shiner a little bit happy that she got out of the bin.
All of the action right in front of us here on turn 3. Beckoff in trouble with referees heading to our British Australia penalty box. Maiden Shiner doing a little star stash to get away through the pack. Whoa, Hell's Angel.
0 points going through the pack when you do that. As part of the new rules. Going through the pack when you stash the panty, no rules, no points. Not no rules.
There's always rules. So
And
many
there is always rules, and we have the zebras to thank for enforcing them.
And the NSOs for keeping them in
And
line
the
as well.
NSOs.
Doing the counting thingy and the time thingy and the scoring thingy. All
the thingies.
Chantelli Laces back on the line for Raw. And Dusty Flyer ready to flap her wings and fly once again.
And
there she goes for the Little Mermaids.
Scores starting off this jam. The Mermaids on 165 and Raw on 6. Straight through again.
And Snow Fright has put on the star for the star pass and made her way out of the pack. Dusty just checking with her benchies. What do you want me to do? Oh, okay, some jammer action. That sounds good to me. Oh, Dusty Flyer, hop, skip, and a jump.
Beautiful footwork.
Looks to a bench once again. Once again.
One again.
Four
very
big
happy.
points for Snow Fright. Bob, they're in double digits. Woo!
And smiles there.
You gotta love it. Like, these tournaments are all about sportsmanship, playing some great derby, and just the experience and the learning and the fun.
Yes. Which you can see with a lot of the players. Some of them knock down, get back up. Knock down, get back up.
Well, they
And it's just
are all
constant.
big fans of Tub
Chumbawamba.
Thumping.
Chumbawamba.
Yep, I get knocked down, then I get up again. Tuffy, one of those players who gets down and gets back up, and she's got a power jam. Candy Cane spending some time in the Brandy's Australia penalty box. Dusty getting a little hip check there from George. Oh, D-block coming through, opening up some doorways. Hell's Angel fighting hard against these Little Mermaids. They're giving her one hell of a time, but she's out.
And she made it through.
And she's putting on that star.
D-block just stopping Candy Cane dead there.
Wonder if the D stands for don't. Just don't.
Don't.
Hell's Angel being thrown onto the inside as Candy Cane finds her way through the pack. Yeah, that was a big stop there from El Bent, and not quite doing it legally, says the referees. Major hazard, sending her to the penalty box.
Yeah.
Hell's Angel being called for a cut track on the inside, finding her way around to the British Australia penalty box as Candy Canes comes around for another big 5 points for Mermaids. And that is the full 2 minutes of that jam. I tell you what, I think a few of those players are glad to see the end of that one.
That was a very long
excellent
jam.
big hits in there.
Yes. Scores currently at 186 for the Mermaids. 14 for Raw.
And Pinky and the Pain putting on the star for the Little Mermaids, starting us off with the Mackay Funeral Jammerline. She does have a power jam, so it won't be a dead start from the Mackay Funeral Jammerline. She does have the lead. Pinky flying through for the Grand Slam. And Hell's Angel flying back on the track and popping away through.
Short Circuit was like a finely tuned coil. She was all wound up, ready to spring. And spring she did, but
Yes.
Pinky and the pain. Bringing the pain as she went flying past for another 5 points. 4 points. 9 points out of that jam. Elle Bent putting on the star for the first time for the Little Mermaids, going head to head against Genocide. We're not going to repeat that one on the mic, but Elle Bent out in front's got the lead for the Mermaids. Genocide working hard at the back. Elle Bent, I think the blockers forgot
Straight
she was
through.
coming.
Yeah.
Raw working hard to assist their jammers through. And we do have a star pass now. That is Jack of Hertz putting the star on for Raw.
Elle Bent through for another 5.
Jack of Hertz being held up by a dynamic duo from Little Mermaids. I
Yeah.
believe that's George working hard with candy canes. That was solid.
That was. Scores now, Mermaids on 205. Raw on 14.
We've got gone just under the 9-minute mark. For those at home, welcome if you're just joining us. This is day 2 on the Great Barrier Reef. We are streaming live on Downunder Derby TV. And out in front, away she goes, Pinky and the
Pinky and
Pain.
the pain.
Pinky and the Pain, 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 pain.
Do-do-do-do.
Oh,
Oh, straight through.
just running straight into D block. Now I know D block hits pretty hard, so she just
Yes,
bam.
she does.
She is racking up the points, Pinky and the Pain on this power jam as Snow Fright is taking a little sit down. Oh, Pinky and the Pain
Nice.
working inside, outside, inside again. Havoc all sorts of trouble. In trouble with the referees, heading to the penalty box as well. As Pinky flies past us
Pinky again.
Just helping with the little track clean up there, Agent. Good job.
Oh, nice little hop there.
That inside line was open and it was all hers.
It was.
Just a reminder for anyone who's just turned up here today, if you have pre-ordered merch, you do need to collect it before lunchtime, or it will be unsold. It'll just be put out with the rest of the TGBG merch and sold to anybody first in, best dressed. So make sure you go and collect your merch before lunchtime, and also get yourself an awesome patch
I know I am.
for just $5. $5. I would say bucks and dollars. Halsey with the lead for the Little Mermaids. And Short Circuit trying to duck down and sneak her way through. So at the end of that jam, it looks like Short Circuit is in trouble with the referees.
I guess we'll find out.
She will be starting in the penalty box. So Dusty Flyer starting us off with a power jam with Little Mermaids.
All the way up to the pivot line is the pack.
And Dusty Flyer is being called for a low block, so she's headed to the
Brandis Australia penalty box. And because short circuit was called for an insubordination after her initial penalty, she does have to sit 2 times as long as Dusty Flyer, which Dusty was there for like a second, so way to go.
Yep. And Dusty made it through the pack earlier. And again.
But we will have no lead jammer, so the full 2 minutes for this jam. Short circuit is copying all sorts of bumps. Way! Strike!
That was a big tumble.
That was a big tumble. She had 2 skaters land on top of her as well, but she just popped straight back up.
It was a raw sandwich.
It was a raw sandwich.
Dusty through with another 5.
No. A little confusion there. Short circuit thought the whistle was for her, but she's still good.
She's a good listener.
She's just trying to, you know, do the right thing. She got the insubordination before, so she wants to make sure that doesn't happen again.
Mm-hmm.
And Dusty Flyer just keeps on working, but short circuit taking the inside now, looking to go a little one-on-one against Dusty Flyer. I looked away, I looked back up, and there was no orange on there except for Dusty Flyer. We have an official timeout. I think they're just going to clarify what the heck happened there. I looked down for 1 second to check some information, look back up, and there is only Dusty Flyer, the only orange shirt on the track.
They were gone.
I'm pretty sure she probably thought the same thing as well, looked up and went, is the jam over? Did I miss something? Where'd everybody go? But where did they go, George? Where did they go? Which way did they go? Candy Cane's putting on the star once again for Little Mermaids. And Genocide back on the line for Roll. And there is our whistle. Whoa, whoa. False start, false start. Whoa. Don't kill each other, don't kill each other. False start, false start. You guys are too keen. Everyone else stopped. Genocide made his shiner.
Are you... Okay.
Whoa.
Super confusion. We're going to figure this out.
There was a whistle, and there was another whistle, and there was like 3 more whistles, and then everybody yelled at everybody, and then stuff and the things, and oh my God, what just happened? I need a nap. I want to join in. Just joking, I'm sorry. Don't yell at me, referees.
I'll protect you.
Walls might come and yell at me. Okay, we have 5 seconds for Derby to really start. So Candy Canes and Genocide are on the Mackay Funerals jammer line. A very low.
And that was a clean start.
It's a clean start, and Genocide gets the lead.
And she got the lead.
What was that?
I don't know.
Someone's killing your dinosaur. I think yours is already extinct.
Died a long time ago. Candy Cane's through. And smart call by Raw.
She gets the big grand slam!
Scores currently. Mermaids on 258. Raw on 23.
Tuffy back on the line for Raw, going up against Dusty Flyer. Bam, whistle blew and they were knees on the track. People went down, but Dusty Flyer prevailed, coming out as the lead.
Getting low, getting that speed up.
Speaking of low, Tuffy was down super low. I lost her there. And Dusty Flyer
Through
taking the
five.
opportunity. Pinky and the Pain has really been dishing out the pain today. She has just been all up in the grill of all of the
Albert.
jammers.
Albert.
Albert.
Off to the bin. Off to the Brandish Australia bin.
Tuffy having to work super hard to try and find a way through. That's Pinky and the Pain, and George taking Tuffy out.
Oh, lovely. That was pretty to watch.
Tuffy just getting the star away, and Dusty Flyer, I believe, called that one off. And that looks like that is the end of the
Yeah.
game here. We'll just let the officials double check everything.
Let the officials officiate.
That's it, make sure everything's in the right place. Now, I'm pretty sure the result's not going to change. Little Murder Maids coming away your winners for this one. This potluck team is pretty brutal.
It is pretty brutal. Skaters from all over Queensland. Some interstate.
Some from, yes, there's Maiden Shiner, I know, from Darwin.
Yep.
Hello
Hello
to-
to Darwin girls in Raw.
Yep.
Yep.
Hello to anyone watching in Darwin.
Hello.
Hello to everyone watching us everywhere.
Yeah.
Down under Derby TV.
Hi, Major.
That guy.
Thank you to our refs and our NSOs and our skaters and you.
And you.
And you.
And you. I'll be here, sticking around for the next game,
You will be.
actually. I'll be joined by
Rompy,
Rumpo Steelskin.
if she hasn't fallen asleep.
Yeah, I'll find her.
No, I can see her.
Look at a nice glass of water and
I
throw
can
it on
see
her.
Rump of Steel Skin.
We're actually calling the Rocky Roller Derby, going head-to-head against Nard. Northern Australia Roller Derby. Players from all over the place.
Yeah.
And that is the final score. It's all confirmed. Raw with 23 points. Little Murder Maids with 278 points.
Thank you for joining me, Psycho.
Thank you very much, Brooks. It's been fun.
We'll see you later. We've got some fun games tonight.
We do. We've got the men's 5x5.
We do. I'm so excited about that.
That's going to be great fun. I'm going to take a break because
Yeah.
I'll be back in like 5 minutes, and we'll see you guys shortly. Go get some drinks at the cafe. Go get some
Bye-bye.
food. Go get some merch. Get the stuff and the things. And
Get the
I believe
patches.
I heard.
Patches.
Get the patches. I heard that there's donuts again today.
There is,
Krispy
there is.
Kreme donuts. 2 minutes left before we start this next bout. We have Northern Australia Roller Derby going head-to-head against Rocky Roller Derby. Rocky Roller Derby had an epic game first thing this morning. I know I was here. It was at 8 a.m. It was at stupid o'clock.
Look at all those glorious derby butts.
So many butts. So many squats.
So many butts on the derby floor. Is it a derby floor? Basketball court.
I think it's a dirty floor.
Dirty floor.
Dirty, dirty floor.
As a skater, it has definitely changed a lot since yesterday. Yesterday it was slippery, today it is extremely grippy.
Good times.
Yeah.
Like, you just love when the floor just mixes it up on you like that. You know, you just set your wheels the way you like it, and then bam.
Yep. Before we start, guys, after this game, if I can get as many volunteers as possible to the center of the track, we got to relay the new track. So as many volunteers as possible after this game, middle of the track, to relay it.
Everybody come and help put down some tape.
Yeah.
I'm Psycho Dyko for those playing at home and those here who don't recognize my magnificent voice.
And my name is a Rump of Steel Skin.
We're sitting here on our comfy couch in our super comfy onesies, ready to bring to you live to your ears some awesome roller derby.
On the Mackay Funerals Jam-A-Line, we have Arriba and
Megahertz.
Yes.
10 seconds to derby.
Yay, sports.
Stuff, things, people doing stuff, awesomeness, bouncing, yay.
I'd also like to say happy birthday to Georgia. Georgia, happy birthday.
I know that she's probably not watching at home, but I'd like to say happy wedding anniversary to my wife.
Aww.
6 years today.
Oh, that's so lovely.
We should all say thank you to her because I was like, I'm going to make it up to you later that I'm not home for a wedding anniversary, I promise. Sorry.
1 million cooked meals.
Oh, I left her some pretty shiny things at home. She'll be fine. All right, that's a whistle.
That was a very nice dance, Ariba. 7 more times.
Only 7?
7.
Reba trying to work away at the back. Megahertz at the front. Who shall come out the victor in Jam 1? And it's Arriba.
Megahertz being drawn back by Stealth Bomber.
Oh, and Arriba. She just flies around the pack, around the track, into the pack, and gets 5 more points. Well, first 5 points, I should say. Not 5 more. 5 more for today, but her first 5 for this bout.
But Megahertz is quick on her tail, but unfortunately gets 0 points.
6 out of that jam there for Arriba. And we have the artist formerly known as George, now known as Jorge. On the Mackay Funeral Jam-A-Line.
And I'm just gonna say, because it's just saying on the Mackay Funeral Jam-A-Lines, yes. I don't have anything else after that.
Just gonna say, not a lot.
Yes.
Yes. Yeah. Both jammers looking for any opening. Very strong packs here. Oh! Just saying, lay it the smackers down on Alucard.
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 Did you know that Alucard is Dracula spelled backwards?
I did indeed.
Whoa, I didn't.
Oh, Jorge. Trying to shake it off. Thinks it might have been a tough time getting through. And just saying, just getting herself a nice big 4 points and calling it off. Nice, quick early start, like bam, slamming into it. 2 jams in, 4-6. Let's see if that keeps nice and tight. Rocky Roller Derby did have a very close game earlier on with Rum City.
Yeah. See, that's what I like. I like to see jammers giving fist bumps to each other. It's all in the derby awesomeness.
Yeah, that's it. It's like Derby Love. Gonna annihilate you as soon as I hear that whistle, but Derby Love.
Ah! Arriba taking the outside line straight through that pack.
Hellatrix trying to find a way around, and she's out. Great work there from Poker Face.
Ah! that was beautiful. I have no words.
I was like, can you describe it to us?
Just
Ah!
yes.
Yes!
See, I don't jump. I don't apex jump. So when I see somebody else, it's just like unicorn, sparkles and glitter and all those lovely things.
You see the rainbow as they go over.
Oh. I hear like the Mario jump sound, like. Boing.
Nice.
We have Megahertz and Jorge. Jorge through, but Megahertz.
Oh, Jorge has been called for a back block, heading to our Brandis Australia penalty box, and Megahertz has a power jam. Also has the lead, so in complete control. Big 5 points for Megahertz. I have a sneaking suspicion we're going to see this game keep nice and tight and jump back and forth. Oh, Eradicate trying to line her up, and Megahertz I just do a pirouette and like skate backwards.
I'm just going to backwards skate halfway around the track. Like, it's no big deal.
Michael Jackson moonwalk. I got this.
See, I like Megahertz's style, mainly because she is wearing artistic skates with a heel. Makes the butt look really nice.
If anyone finds any lost property, if they find anything along the way, bring it to us here at the commentator's couch. We can do the talkie on the microphone, let people know we've got it. I still have someone's sunglasses from yesterday. If they're still here by the end of the weekend, they're mine.
Guys, if we have somebody here that has a white Ford Laser, they have left their asthma puffer on top of the car.
That could be unfortunate.
The rego is 333. What was the rest of this? TCO. You have left your asthma puffer on top of the car.
Unfortunate, but Arriba, not so unfortunate. She's down in front, got the lead for Rocky Roller Derby.
Just saying. You are.
Just saying, has herself a power jam because Arriba has been called for a cut track heading to...
Oh, some beautiful offense by her blockers there. Very nice.
Awesome work.
I love seeing teamwork. Remember back in the day when jammers used to have to fight their way through every jam?
You're on your own.
Yep. I like being a jammer now.
Just saying, and having to fight super hard against these Rocky Roller Derby. Smacklin in trouble with referees heading to the Brandis Australia penalty box. Just saying. Trying to get a way around. She gets through for another big 5 points. Arriba back on track and just being swallowed up there by NARD.
Doing a marvelous backwards cartwheel.
Not even forwards cartwheel.
No,
like backwards cartwheel.
Nard blockers working really, really well together. They held Reeves up for almost half a track. That's impressive.
That's very impressive. You've got to try and slow her down and shut her down as much as you can, but as soon as she's free, it's like 2 seconds. 2 seconds and she's back around again. She's so fast. Now she's just like going against me. Just deciding she wants to have a little cruisy skate. Just saying, it's no time for a nap. This is no time for laying down.
Just saying, she could be quite tired. That was a hard jam.
It was 12 points she got out of that one though, so it was awesome work there from Just Saying, but Arriba managed to notch up 9, even with some time in the Brandis Australia penalty box.
We have A-Bomb and
Jorge on the gemma line. Nudge trying to hold on with just 2 blockers on the track.
Stack's delivering a very nice hit to A-Bomb. Jorge is our lead gemma, but A-Bomb is closely following behind.
Is it just me, or does it look a little hollow out there on the track? Executioner was trying to hold it on her own out there, and we just had Stack the Ripper and Fräuleins holding on.
Yeah.
We have an official timeout. We have an official timeout, so the officials can be official. While we have officially having a timeout, let me tell you about some of the fantastic stuff we have here today. We have merchandise available. If you've pre-ordered your merch, you have until lunchtime to collect your shirts. Otherwise, it's going out for open slather sale, available to anybody who wants to collect it.
And hey guys, we've also got patches for $5. $5! $5!
Can you believe it?
It's pretty amazing. You can put them on your, you know, rock star uniforms or whatever. Because rock stars wear uniforms.
I think it's like, what is it, leather, studs, and denim, pretty
Glitter.
much. Glitter.
Like David Bowie, like just keep throwing glitter at it until it's amazing.
Glitter, the herpes of the craft world. Reba back on the line, head-to-head against Megahertz.
It's a very thin pack out there, very thin.
2 blockers apiece. 3 blockers apiece.
Rocky blockers working very well together to keep Megahertz from getting through on initial.
They're doing some excellent work, Rocky Roller Derby. And Ariba, speaking of excellent work, getting a big grand slam for Rocky. Oh, and Megahertz has found a way out.
Oh, unicorn, glitter and sparkles and all those things.
Are there like, I haven't skated for a while, but are there like super secret points on this track that have little mini trampolines in there that we don't know about? Is that what's happening?
I think so. I haven't discovered them yet when I'm out there. I would really like to.
Nobody's pointed them out to you yet?
No.
That's just rude.
I think that's why I just keep, you know, plowing my way through, being a boring jammer.
Jorge on the line for Rocky Roller Derby, and putting on the star for the first time for NARD is Poppet Grenade.
In those magnificent gold pants.
Oh, Jorge getting called for her forearms. And she's got a long skate around to the Brandon Australia penalty box. Poppet Grenade as a power jam.
And is being signalled as not lead, but scoring a nice 5 points.
Poppet Grenade working her way through again for another big 5 points. So we're going to have to skate this one out for the full 2 minutes with no lead.
Some beautiful offense there by Ebb. Sometimes you don't even have to try and hit somebody. You just got to get in people's way. Jorge landed smackdown on some Nard blockers.
And Jorge forcing her way through. Poppet Grenade, though, is busting through for another 4 points.
She did a very nice little pirouette on the inside line there. Just managed to stay in, but it was effective.
Oh. Jorge down with a splat on the track, but straight back up. Oh. Players been taken out left, right, and centre by snipers. And Jorge through in the middle for another big 4 points. Poppet Grenade just assessing the situation, working out the plan of attack to charge back through the pack. And Jorge just going to cruise through on the inside. It's like everybody forgot that Jorge's on the track.
Beautiful offense there by Crazed Hayes, getting her jammer through.
Arriba on the line against A-Bomb.
An A-bomb.
Arriba, arriba, ondele, arriba! She has the lead for Rocky Roller Derby. She's going to be looking to maximize on that.
A-bomb fighting her way through.
Crazy though, taking a reroute on the inside, recycling her back. Arriba just, look at me, look at me, look at me, look at me. I want your attention. I want to call it off. I want my 4 points. Bit of an issue being that short and your jammer refs on the other side of the track. Hello, look at me.
You know what would be an amazing thing to see? One of our sponsors is the Branded Dash Colour Run. Every time Ariba Apex jumps, I think we should throw like powdered colour at her.
That chalk,
Yeah.
coloured chalk powder. That'd be so cool. I don't think the referees would like us getting that all over the track though.
No, that's the ref's problem.
That could be your problem later when you're back on the track.
That is
but
true.
we've got
That is true.
ARD Megahertz with the lead.
And Poker Face, first time jamming.
She's got her poker face on. She looks fierce.
Oh, massive stack.
Megahertz with 4 points. Poker face with 4 points. Megahertz trying to find a way out. Oh, getting the big hit from Jorge, but manages to call it off. I love that with style as jammers are hitting the track, like sliding in with the baseball slide, going, yep, that'll do.
It's like they don't even care about their faces hitting the floor. It's like, no, I must call it off, I must call it off. Ah!
I love the fade off on that scream there as well. I hope we're amusing you guys because we're really amusing ourselves, especially those at home. Hello, at home, in the
Frauleins.
interwebs.
Fraulein stepping up as jammer for Rocky Roller Derby. And Pop a Grenade fighting her way through that Rocky Roller Derby wall. And out for lead jammer.
Look at that determination on her face as she comes
Wow.
flying around here on turn 3.
Look how low she gets. That is amazing.
Oh, look at how that worked for her too, getting so low they didn't even see it coming.
Fraulein
Wide.
out. Oh. Bit of confusion there. But you know what the best thing about regional roller derby tournaments is?
What's that?
Other than Splits, my lovely derby wife, the inventor and awesome person that helps create this awesome tournament every year, is that everybody's here to learn.
That's it, everybody's here to learn, have fun.
Yep.
Get to see everybody, catch up with the peeps.
Lay the smack down on some peeps. It's
That's
all
it.
good. Ah, there was no stopping Reba just then. She saw a hole and took it.
She took it to a whole new level, but Chaotic K has found a way out of the pack as well. Oh, Arriba! Like a gazelle.
Big thumbs up to her teammates there.
It's good to see everyone having fun as well this weekend. Seem to be enjoying themselves. I'm enjoying myself. You know what makes it even more enjoyable?
What?
The chance that I might win myself that amazing Statewide Industries donated MCRM fire pit that's
Oh.
part of the raffle. I mean, it is spectacular. Have you seen it?
Yes. I was there when they brought it in and I'm like, oh.
I love that it even comes with some fuel ready to go. Speaking of fuel, Jorge is all fueled up, as is Megahertz. And one of them is in there, and Megahertz comes out first with the lead.
But Jorge is quick on her tail.
Jorge's not even looking ahead of the track. She's just eyes dead on the back of Megahertz's head. Oh!
I'm not even sure what happened there.
Took a massive hit on the inside. He had to crawl away back on the track.
Poker face being set for a failure of film. Megahertz coming around for a beautiful 4 points. And Jorge doing the exact same thing.
Well, you know, sometimes when you see an open door, you just got to slide on through it. Oh, and Fräulein's trying to shut that door down. And Megahertz decides that hurt a little bit.
Just a little bit.
Just a little bit. Someone's missing their phone. I have it, and if I can get in, oh, we might take a selfie on it.
Oh,
by the way.
that.
Let's see if we can do that. Yes, I can. Oh, no, I'm not trying to log in. I promise I'm not trying to log in. I don't want it. No, still go away. All right. We will take a selfie, but if you would like your phone back, come and find us here at the commentator's couch. Go away. I'm not trying to open it. Hellatrix is out there jamming for Nard, going head-to-head against Arriba.
Oh. Arriba using her absolute gazelle-like style to try and draw those blockers out, but they are saying not today. Hellatrix, though, is meeting a fearsome four-wall. Bully Beef trying to give some offense, but unfortunately letting Arriba slip through.
Arriba is the lead. Oh, that was just beautiful to watch there from Arriba.
Nice. Juking. It's a thing. And
It
I
is
like
a thing. I like to call it the slip and slide. It's just a thing of beauty to watch.
Just saying, you have the best name ever.
Jorge, just saying, hitting the Mackay Funeral Jam line. Some say it's the dead center of all the action.
I wouldn't be caught dead on it, that's for sure.
No, but I've seen you be pretty lively off there. And speaking of lively, just saying.
Taking the inside line, that was beautiful.
The look of determination as she comes around. And speaking of determined, look at Jorge.
Jorge is powering through, but
Executioner, get out of my way. But Jorge took a big tumble. Executioner came out, got unstuck on that one though. Called for the low block, so she's heading to the British Australia penalty box. Just saying, just checking with the bench for confirmation of what's going down. And it's her, she's going to call it off.
it's a smart call off there from Just Saying.
And that is halftime, folks. We're going to go have a little break. Heading into the half, we have Rocky Roller Derby on 69 points, NARD on 89 points. That is really not much of a difference at all.
I love close games.
I've seen some power jams today. 25, I think, is the highest power jam I've seen yet today.
Nice.
So far.
Just reminding everybody, especially all of our volunteers, if you could meet us in the center of the track to relay the new track for the rest of the day at the end of this game.
All hands would be amazing. All hands on deck.
All hands on deck.
Also, make sure you grab your, if you've pre-ordered your merch, if you commentated on the post on the Mackay City Roller Maidens page to pre-order your merch, you need to grab that before lunchtime today, or it will go up for sale for anybody to grab it. So make sure you go and get your pre-ordered stuff.
And
Or if you didn't pre-order, come and get your other shirts are over here still for sale. Yep. There are a few shirts. So, Krispy Kreme Donuts Chaotic K, that's so naughty.
And guys, we have a whole heap of patches here for sale, which are really, really awesome. And you can attach them to your, like, you know, ref uniform.
You can get like
or
they're only
battle jacket.
$5 each. You could get one for your bag, one for your uniform, one for your jacket.
Hell, just buy the whole lot. Like, just
Head to toe patches.
$1 million. I'm going to take all the badges. Thank you very much, and I'll just stick them on everything.
Sounds great. All right, let's take a break. If someone realizes that they've lost their phone, we have it, and we will continue to take selfies on it, even though it has a countdown timer on it, which is really throwing off our selfies. Do you know how hard it is to hold the same face for, like, it's a 5-second countdown? I'm glad you agree with it. Solid. Thanks, Solid Bob.
Yeah. Well, I know that both of us will have very strong selfie game because we learned from the selfie master himself.
Indeed.
Definitely.
Well, we still have about a minute and a half. I think that's almost enough time to run over and see our fantastic vendors over there. It is enough time, though, to get yourself online and register for the Brandished Australia Colour Dash 3000.
Amazing.
It's on next Sunday, so that's like legit 1 week away.
So that's like coloured powder, coloured foam.
I heard a rumour that there was slime.
Obstacle courses, though.
Sounds like so much fun.
Can you imagine being all slimy and then trying to climb those obstacle courses?
Yeah.
How much fun would that be?
So much fun! And then you die. And then you're like, I'm dead. I'm dead. So if you want to be part of the British Australia Colour Dash 3000, jump online to dash3000.com.au. I think it might actually be colour-3000.com.au. Try both of those. If it leads you somewhere into the netherworld of the deep dark web, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do it. The devil made me do it.
Psycho, have you noticed how colourful this bout is?
It's so pretty. I mean, we've got some like beautiful pinks and then bright yellows and then Chaotic K's fluoro orange helmets.
You almost have to, you know, wear sunglasses watching these guys.
Almost, but if I put on sunglasses, then I could just close my eyes and nobody realize I'm asleep. Except for the silence and not being annoyed by my voice anymore.
Or you could be just that really creepy guy that just wears sunglasses and just checks everybody out in the
I
corner.
wear my sunglasses at night. You don't even know that song, do you?
Nope.
Feeling real old right about now. Feeling real old. Anyway. Big shout out to some of our other fantastic sponsors for this weekend. Without these guys, the Great Barrier Reef would not be possible. Star 101.9, Mackay Regional Council, and BB Print, who donated all the wonderful TGBG booklets, registration tags, signs, posters, and official paperwork.
You know what we haven't done yet? We haven't gotten a crowd cheerer for each team.
Not yet, because I let everyone wake up, which is rude because I had to be here and awake at 8. So let's see who's here for NARD. Ooh, wow. There's a Nard Goes Hard sign. I like it. Very nice. Nard goes hard.
Oh.
Go Sports! Yay! And who
Who's here for Rocky Roller Derby? Only a la carte. That's it, everybody get off track. Only a la carte is allowed to play. You die. Well, you gotta die somehow, right?
But I have a sneaking suspicion if you stand in front of a mirror, you say Dracula. So is it Dracula in disguise? And if that's the case, you're already dead, so you're fine. Oh, I amused myself. I'm glad I amused you too. Not the only one laughing at my own jokes. Arriba back on the line, and Puppet Grenade starting it off with Rocky Roller Derby on 69 points and NARD on 89 as we start period 2.
These girls are so tough. I mean, I've been out there as jammer and Arriba out.
Puppet Grenade is fighting super hard. That is a very tough pack to get through, but she's out.
Very nice pirouette.
Hey, Ariba, where did you come from? She was there, and then she was there, and then she was like, bam, flying out of nowhere.
I reckon she like bamfs in and out because you lose her throughout the pack.
Bam.
Yeah, these small girls are so tough. Like, I jam and I'm wrecked now. But these small girls are just like, nah, keep bouncing up, doing their thing. I'm in awe.
I believe it's an illusion, though. I did see a jammer earlier. I'm not going to name them now. I did name them earlier, but she was skating, and the whole time she was like super hard and intense. And as soon as that whistle blew to call that jam off, she was like sucking in the big ones. I was like, oh,
big pile up.
Avoid the M1. There is a massive pile-up. But Jorge has come out on top as the lead.
Unfortunately, Megahertz lost her panty on turn 1.
So awkward and embarrassing when you lose your panty.
Oh.
Oh, crazy!
Beautiful call-off.
Crazy with the massive hit. That was wonderful. I love when you guys save that for us here on turn 3, right in front of us.
Thank
it's great.
you, Jorge and Crazy, for that amazing hit.
And call off. It was, like you said, it was pretty spectacular.
Beautiful.
I feel like it's a good plan to save like the massive hits and action for us here on turn 3 because we love it. We get super excited about it. But also, if you get seriously injured, you can just drag yourself straight to the St. John ambulance.
Oh yeah, definitely.
They're right here.
And thank you to St. John Ambulance for looking after us. Top job.
You guys rock. Though you probably have no clue of what's going on the track, but it's only excitement.
Arriba through for Lee Gemma. That's surprising.
Said no one ever. Pop-up grenade has found a way out. Oh, a Reaver and a puppet.
Oh, look at those smiles.
Hey, where did you come from? I don't know. Where did you come from?
I think that was a very like, come on, let's play catch.
Yep. No, Reaver. Oh, puppet grenade being called for the cut.
Oh, no.
Right on the call off. It's good to see everyone still all smiles after that one, but Ariba going down. Did you see the knee slide though, just to make sure she could get the hips up to call it off? Mm-hmm. Rocky Roller Derby are bringing that gap down. There's only 10 points in it now. 80 points to Rocky Roller Derby, 90 points to NARD for those playing at home who can't see the scoreboard. Jorge has a power start for a power jam.
Unfortunately got caught up on one of her own blockers there, but she is through and Lee Gemma.
It's a thing, it happens to the best of us. I believe I saw it happen to you last night, maybe it was a thing.
Yes.
Oh, Jorge!
Glitter and sparkles and awesome in sequence. 7 more times, Jorge. 7 more times.
Oh, Jorge just going for a little love tap on the way through.
Crazy Lee taking her to the inside though and knocking her out.
Oh, Megahertz laying out the Hertz. And Puppet Grenade back on track and flying through. Jorge getting the call from Slammer Stone on the bench. Call it off. She's right behind you. Call it off. Not quite as scary as when G-Man was right behind a few other jammers last night. I will get you.
Somebody once said that I was...
Ooh. Yeah, we have had a lead change. 9 points out of that jam there for Rocky Roller Derby, putting him in a lead by 2 points, 92 to 90.
Just saying, looking at remedying that, along with Reba backing up again.
I bet you she gets to the bench and just goes, put me in again, coach, I'm ready to
Just
go.
saying, quick out of the pack. Reba's with a massive smile on her face, knowing that she might even catch her.
Look at those strides.
Whoa!
Whoa!
But
Oh.
that jam was a nitto jam.
Double donuts. Man, did those girls come flying around and just slam into that pack? That was pretty awesome. Probably not so awesome for some of those blockers who just copped that and went, damn, ouch. That's going to leave a mark.
Megahertz and Jorge on the line.
Hey, Megahertz giving us a smile and a wave. No! Jorge being caught up at the back of the pack. Bounces straight back up.
But straight through that pack and out for lead. Megahertz still caught behind the RD defensive line. Oh, Sack the Ripper laying a beautiful hit. Unfortunately going down and out herself.
Megahertz, though, that was some great footwork to keep those skates inside the line.
Megahertz still pushing her way through this sea of pink.
And Jorge extending that lead out for Rocky Roller Derby with that big grand slam. No, Jorge! That was beautiful to watch. I love it. She's even getting the high five from NARD who are like, what the hell, dude? That was
Damn,
awesome.
girl. Very nice. I feel like these two need to start like an arch rivalry. Reeves versus Jess saying they need to, I don't know, grow mustaches and pretend that they're evil at each other. Mwah, ah, ah.
How about we just be evil over here instead?
Mwah, oh, oh.
Just saying, looking for the inside. Reba working the outside. And just saying, gets out and gets the lead. Reba getting a little love tap from Grace Hayes as she busts out of the pack. Oh, Executioner and the rest of the NARD pack working hard to help Jess out. Whoa! Whoa! We have a pile-up. There is a pile-up. Turn 4.
And Alucard being sent for a low block and causing that whole thing.
It's sometimes like, you know, those bike road races where you see one cyclist go down and it's like, that's it. Everybody is going down after that. It's like one goes down and everyone just goes, oh, just brace.
Dang.
This is going to hurt.
So Megahertz, speaking of Hertz, and Poker Face on the line. The Mackay Funerals line.
Megahertz looked like she was trying to get a little chat, little camaraderie going there with Poker Face. Poker Face just like all dead serious. Not letting any of her cards show.
But she is through for lead. Poker Face still struggling in a sea of yellow. And she is through on her initial.
And Megahertz busting out of the pack for 4 big points for NARD. Poker Face, I'll take this inside line, thank you very much.
Oh, beautiful pass on the outside line by Megahertz, who quickly calls it off.
She did come out with 8 points out of that jam, 4 to Rocky Roller Derby, 102 for NARD and 110 to Rocky Roller Derby. Damn, this is tight. Tight. Almost as tight as Wolfman's butt in those pants last night.
Ah,
Woo! Yes, tight like a tiger. I'll let you know the secret. He told me that he doesn't get that butt from squats. It's just pure awesomeness.
I would actually believe that.
The silence. Silence. When the 5 seconds gets cold. Game
Arrow.
on.
And it's Hellatrix for NARD. Arriba back on the line and out with the lead.
As soon as she sees just the smallest gap, she is gone out of there. Oh,
Oh, damn.
hey Reeves, stop making it look so easy.
She's a magical unicorn. She's a magical unicorn. It's a magical unicorn, Charlie. We're going to Candy Mountain, Charlie. Charlie. Somebody save us from ourselves. Jorge on the line with Just Saying. And Jorge with the lead for Rocky. Just Saying, copping the hit on the inside, crawling her way back to re-enter.
Getting stuck behind one of her own blockers. That's frustrating as a jammer. Oh, and Poker trying to take it to the outside line, but is unsuccessful.
Jorge on the way back around again. When she came around last time, her and Crazy had a little face-to-face shimmy shake, and Jorge came out on top, just sliding on by. And Jorge getting caught up at the back, decides to call it off, shutting down, Just Saying.
But Jorge managed to score 1 point. And something that I've been hearing a lot of this weekend is every point counts. As both a jammer and a blocker.
Yes.
That's what I got. Sorry, guys.
Yeah, that's our intense turkey
Welcome to
interpretation.
day 2. Day 2.
Megahertz and Ariba out once again. Damn, she's fast.
She just weaved through that pack then. That was beautiful. Megahertz, though, coming around for blood.
Oh, Ariba! Oh, it looked like a magical, mystical apex jump, but instead it was a cut track. She has been sent to the Brandish Australia penalty box. Bruce Lee was very definite about that. That means NARD are going to have themselves a power start, which is something they're really going to want to capitalize on right about now to close the gap. We have an official timeout.
So our officials can be officially awesome. I must say, this weekend, our officials have been spot on. Their calls, everything, have been nice, clear, concise.
They've been working their butts off.
I love that as a skater.
You want to know when you're in trouble very clearly.
I always know when I'm in trouble. In fact, Tipsy Moo says, you're funny out on track because every time you commit a penalty, you look at me, I send you for a penalty, and you go, thank you.
Yes. Yes, it was. Good job.
You caught me, I'm going to the bin.
Big shout out to Mackay Multisport Stadium where we are currently residing. Without those guys, we'd be out in the car park and that'd be a little dodgy. A lot more painful as well.
Could you imagine the apex jumps out there, though?
You just see the jammers looking going, no. And
I'm good.
It'd be a lot less physical, I think. Everybody would be like, I don't want to fall down on the bitumen. That's ouchy.
You know who else I'd like to thank? Maguire's. CBD pub. Official after party venue.
Hell yeah. Don't have to go there just for the after party though. I've heard they've got budget-friendly meals and some awesome accommodation. So if you've rocked up today in Mackay because you've heard us yesterday and you're like, I want to be there in amongst the action and you don't have anywhere to stay, go head to Maguire's CBD Hotel.
I could probably point out every single part of that pub that I have been drunk in, though.
The whole thing.
Yeah.
All of this.
All of the things.
Oh, I've just realised it's actually an official review. It's turned into an official review now. Thank you very much. Nice triangle, by the way.
Thank you, Dunkosaurus. We love you.
I'll go out and check out what's happening in the official review. But also big shout out, thank you to M&P Services who've donated heaps of fruit over in the corner for our participants, so our skaters and those referees. I had some mandarins yesterday, they were delicious.
Go, go, go.
Oh my god, an inflatable couch is not easy to get out.
Just reminding everybody, we have a lost phone sitting at the announcer's chair. We're taking selfies with it, so you might lose all of your battery.
As I suspected, it was a challenge from Rocky Roller Derby of the cut track, and the cut shall stand. They will lose their official review, and we shall just keep on rolling on.
Good news, we found the owner of the phone.
You're welcome for the selfies.
Not sure. She's wondering where they found it.
So Rocky Roller Derby, we're trying to get the cut track rescinded, but unfortunately for Ariba, she did touch the inside of the track, so she went where no jammer should go as she launched. So the cut track will stand. She will sit in the penalty box.
Megahertz. Oh, unfortunately, she has a power jam, but is drawn back by Poker Face. This one.
A-Bomb gets the lead on a power jam. I was like, who are you talking about?
I'm sorry. I look at people and I get confused.
Oh my gosh, you're just like those referees. Colours numbers, I don't know who you are. Oh, A-Bomb getting laid out by Eradicate. Big 5 points for A-Bomb. Boom shakalaka.
It looks like Target was looking for an air high five from his scorekeeper. Air high five, air high five. Jorge and pop a grenade on the Mackay Funerals jammer line. I got it right that time. High five me.
Yay, you. Pop-it grenade, trying to do a sideways slide. And gets called for the back block, heading to our British Australian penalty box. Jorge with the lead on the Papa Power jam. Papa Power. I got the power, power.
Oh, just making it look sorry.
Big 5 points for Jorge. Grand slam. Oh, Jorge, that was just pretty to watch. Another big 5 points for Rocky Roller Derby. Jorge charging way back around again as Pop-It Grenade makes her way back into the action. Damn.
Tase.
Good call, Jorge. Lay down, play dead, call it all off.
Massive hit. We love you, Jorge.
The pause on her face after that one was just like, oh, there's no air. There's no air. Oh, wait. Yep. Yeah, I'm done. Call it off. Don't make me go back out. Don't make me go back out there.
You know what excites me about this tournament?
Everything.
You're correct.
And me in a onesie.
That.
What else excites you about this tournament?
The fact that we got people from Darwin to Melbourne attending.
Hell yeah.
That's awesome.
All around this big brown land, everyone's joining us, including some who are just watching us out there on the interwebs.
Reeves and Crazed. Is it?
Bellatrix. Hellatrix.
Just fighting their way through. There has been a panty pass.
Oh. He's trying to get it on. Nothing more awkward than trying to get your panties on in a hurry. And they're just sliding straight off. And Ariba decides she's had enough of that jam and calls it off.
Megahertz, that was a really pretty stop just then. It was really pretty.
Chaotic K hitting the line for NARD.
And
I am missing her hypnotic pants that she had on yesterday. They were pretty awesome.
I really like playing against her. You want to know why?
Because you get mesmerized by her butt?
No. She is covered in glitter.
Oh.
Covered.
So you end up coming out like, look at me, I'm all sparkly too.
I'm a disco ball.
Hey, there are shiny disco balls actually as part of the raffle prize. So make sure you grab yourself some tickets.
Yeah. Well, these blockers are not making it easy for the jammers at all.
Whistles blowing everywhere, but both jammers being told you shall not pass, but Jorge gets out for the lead, and Chaotic K. Oh, she thought she was in the clear.
She looks too happy about receiving that.
I think it was just like, this was really hard, guys. I don't want to have to go back through that pack again.
You know what else I'm enjoying about this? Is the fact that we've got a new rule set, and the cutting rule has changed. You can now, if you accidentally cut, you can yield your position by stepping off the track and coming back on behind the person.
Or as many jammers have done this weekend, just get down on your knees and crawl your way back.
Yes, the crawling option is
It seems to be preferable for some of the jammers. It's like, just to make sure you don't think I'm trying to go forward. Just gonna crawl my way back. Oh, boy, getting absolutely crushed between Crazed Hayes and B-Town. Pop and Grenade there helping out as well.
That was a Jorge sandwich then.
And Jorge says, no way.
Not
calling up the jam.
today. Jorge says, not today.
All the way, Jorge.
Hey, bum. And Reba. On the Mackay funeral line. Do you have a wedgie, Reeves?
I think she's ignoring you.
No.
Reba looking for an opening on the inside. Instead finds a whole lot of NARD, but works away to the outside to get the lead. And A-Bomb powers out of the pack. A-Bomb proudly brought to you by Donald Trump. Oh! Reba, crazy! Did you do that? Did you do that? Great work, Crazy. They're taking out Poker Face and Ariba. Annihilation.
Total annihilation.
Finish her. Hellatrix back on the line for NARD.
And Jorge. These women just don't give up. It's amazing to watch. Jorge out for lead jammer.
Jorge.
And there has been a panty pass.
Jorge just left like a whole lot of carnage in her wake there. Puppet Grenade wearing the star now for NARD.
It was just broken through for
a 4-point pass for NARD. And Jorge is back through the pack. Jorge
doing some beautiful work.
You're tired. Oh, darling.
Dance for us then, Jorge.
Disco skate.
The unfortunate thing about a 3-day tournament is everybody gets tired.
And also, it's only day 2. There is a day and a half to go.
Power jam for NARD.
Jorge, I know you said you were tired, but that's no reason to send yourself to the penalty box. Jeebus. That's cheating. Puppet Grenade coming around the outside.
Those Rocky Roller Derby blockers making her work for every point.
As it should be, and Crazed Hayes trying to assist. Fury Floss now in trouble with the referees heading to our Brandish Australia penalty box as Jorge gets back on track. Yeah, smooth moves, Jorge. We see what you did there. We see what you did. That is the end of the game. But we have an official review called by Northern Australia Roller Derby. Let me go find out what's going on.
Just in the dying seconds of the bout, too. Just reminding all volunteers, if you could come to the centre of the track at the end of this game, we are going to relay the track. On behalf of everybody at TGBG, I'd like to thank the Mackay Multi-Sports Stadium for hosting this event. How awesome is that? Please go out and visit the cafe at the front entrance, buy all of your food and drinks. It's great. I had a chicken and lettuce sandwich from there before, and it was so tasty.
All right, so Dipolar was just trying to be very, very sneaky. She was hoping to squeeze out one more jam, and the referees went, there was no seconds left on the clock when you called the official review, so no.
Yay!
You're not going to get it.
How about this? Everybody, let's give a cheer for Sneaky Roll Debbie!
Woo! All right. I'm pretty sure that was me, sorry. I'm pretty sure that that's going to be it. So we have Northern Australia Roller Derby on 130 points and Rocky Roller Derby on 158 points.
That was a tough game, all game.
It was awesome.
I loved it.
All right, I think if I remember correctly, we have a bit of a break now.
We have intermission.
We have a brief intermission. Just enough time for everybody to come down and help us lay a new track. And then once we've done that, because many hands make light work, you have time to get some food, get some drinks, get some merch, get some Krispy Kreme donuts.
Some high fives from your teammates or other people.
Boom. Get some raffle tickets.
Raffle tickets. Merch, everything.
Get some high fives and hugs from us, because we're lovers, not fighters.
So if we could get all volunteers to the centre of the track to help lay the new track for our skaters and referees, that would be awesome.
And if you come and help us, you'll get more high fives and hugs. I'm looking at you. You've got to come help too. Why is nobody listening? We would like everybody who is available that doesn't have a baby in their hands to come and assist.
We need volunteers. So, skaters, volunteers,
come on down. We need to
finishers,
lay a new
reps.
track, and we need to lay it quickly. So if you can come into the middle and help us put some tape down. Everybody get up and sing it. Lay a track.
Everybody get up.
Lay a new track.
Thank you, volunteers. We love you. My name is Rumpelstiltskin. I had the pleasure of announcing with Psycho Darko, and it has been a great time. Thank you very much.
be back.
Hey Jared, is this better?
You could go online and like rewatch the live stream.
Mermaids.
Mermaids.
I like puns.
So who's supporting Rum City in the audience? Well, at least one very, very excited person. And who's for Potluck?
Sound like the same people.
Excited people. That's what I like to see. Supporting everyone.
It's non-biased. Got ticket held up jamming for the Potluck team.
And Dirty. Oh, should cycle back. Ooh, and a nice knockdown again.
Through again. Got her 5 points.
And Dirty just battling that
Grenades.
serious defence. Really trying to push through those blockers,
Yeah.
and
I'm knocked
he
out.
gets cycled back.
We are streaming live also. Down Under Derby TV.
And a big hello to everybody online
Hello.
watching.
I've noticed a lot of the Southern leagues are commentating on different posts regarding the live feed as well, so that's awesome that they're watching.
And that's the end of our first jam with 10 points going to the Potluck team.
A nice open jam. Grenade starting from the bin.
We've got a power jam. Oh,
Straight
she
through.
just skips through. Almost like the defense wasn't even there.
Oh, that was a sweep.
Oh, a big hit. Knocking her straight down.
Yep.
Yelch. That's probably going to leave a bruise.
The sweep was effective. However, the other hit was more effective. I think this is a sign of things to come for this bout.
Could be. More bruises.
Yep. Tinkerhell up to jam.
Oh, some great footwork again. That's what you need to get yourself that advantage.
Basically just stopped in her tracks by Dreadful.
A little bit too much of a backwards motion there, sending into the
Directional.
bin.
And called off. Just killing the jam. Rumblebee for Rum City. Up to the line.
Dusty Flyer for the Mermaids.
We took the
Dusty
hit to
does
the...
a sneaky little manoeuvre up, and multiplayer
Very
being
nice.
issued. And she's off around that bend. Rum City now at hop
Bouncy
pursuit.
Betty thought that she had Rumblebee, but sadly no. Nice little low.
Beautiful skating there.
Yeah.
Just
Got the
picks the
5.
gap and scores the points.
Got the 5 and called it off.
Can you see the scores on the feed yet?
Gypsy Dauntless dons the star.
And Tinkerhell.
Gypsy really running into some
Ooh.
heavy defence there.
Some dominoes. Lovely hit out there. Tinkerhell through for lead.
Gypsy still struggling to get past that wall.
Strong defence. And while everyone was distracted, Tinkerhell just, skipped on through. Oh, straight through the wall there. Another 5.
Gypsy unaware that she could have just stepped straight back onto the track there.
Tinkerhell through again.
And she pulls it off. Just picking up that
That was a 5-point jam.
extra point.
We should go about 20, 25? Possibly? 15, I was way off.
Picked up the last one in the bin.
Ooh. It's good to have a ref sitting next to me to remind me of these things.
I never look at the scores.
Nice jammer on jammer hit. Dusty Flyer through for the lead. Ooh, thought she
nearly
had that one.
apex jump. She's made it to the other side, kept on going.
Yep.
And really just maneuvers right through that gap.
Nice little you shall not pass hit. And there too.
Real quick
Oh,
recovery.
nice takeout on the corner there. Grenade hitting the deck. But doing the Chumbawamba and just getting back up again. It's a thing with no alcohol. No lager drink.
Oh, nice knockdown.
And called off by Dusty.
Nice big shoulder charge to finish it off. So Roma City yet to score. Still sitting on 0 with the Potluck team on 59.
Rum City Jammer starting from the Brandish Australia penalty box. Sneaky through for the lead.
It's really taking advantage of that bridge. Comes around looking to score. Bit of an assist there.
Tinkerhell through again.
Knocked out by Candy Canes.
And nice call off there. The Mermaid's sitting at 68. Lady Valacious is up to jam with Dusty Flyer.
And Dusty's out of that pack.
Oh, she just gets so low, doesn't she?
Ducks around it. Excellent spatial awareness and how to use it.
It's pretty to watch. Pulls it off. Rum City trying to sneak a few points there on the whistle, did not get it. Rumblebee back on the jammer line.
And again, just stepping around that defence on the outside.
Tinkerhell making her way through. Nice hit out there by Samurai on Tinkerhell. Pushed her back a little bit. And again.
Straight on in as both players went down, so
Yep.
no cycling to be had.
Yep. Nice little how you going there from Elbent. Cool girl.
Looks like she's conserving her energy.
Just knocking them all down. Dusty Flyer through.
Excellent footwork again, just stepping right round this defence. And Bell just hitting her way through.
Rumblebee got through her initial pass. Nice little hop over the apex there. Ooh.
And not so much.
Almost. Missed it by that much.
Our jam rest today, Nigel, No Mates, and Bindog.
What else we got riffing? We got Tipsy Moon.
And Carlos the Jackal.
Who are very serious. Is Action there?
OPR.
I think that's Buster, isn't
Balls
it?
of Steel. Or is it Buster?
Buster
I can't
France?
see. Is it Buster?
Yeah.
It is. Hey, Buster.
Grenade pushing through that rear wall of the Murder Maids. Very strong walls over this weekend so far. getting a whip there.
And that pulls off. Very high energy game.
Some really big hits in there.
City certainly feeling the pressure. Still unable to get a single point on the board.
Got Psyche's out. Or Run City. Up against Dusty Flyer. Jammer on Jammer.
Ooh, she steps past.
Yep.
And gets it cut. Unfortunately, that step just not quite within the bounds.
And Dusty with the lead.
Gypsy just simply not able to make contact there. Very good try, but just missed. And again.
Nice sweeping. Just totally clearing the track for her.
And yeah, Siren absolutely held up by the blockers there.
Yeah. Mermaids have cracked 100. On 105. Hundy, you liked that last time, didn't you?
I always said Hunji.
Hunji.
Hunji. But Hundy sounds like...
100 doesn't have a G in it.
Hundy sounds like you can wear it.
Probably could.
Inside out even.
Yeah. It's fashion, Sharon. Look it up.
Taking lead again. But this time she's got a
Nice skating by Syke. Yazao getting past that pack.
Forearm penalty being issued. Keep those elbows and arms in. T-Rex style.
Birds. Did they say that T-Rexes are actually birds?
I also want that in a remake of Jurassic Park.
Candy Canes. She worked hard to get through that pack. Here comes Grenade. We say it all the time, but she just is always smiling.
Oh, it could just be her mouth guard. I see, she's smiling. Smiling through her mouth guard.
Yes.
Best way not to get a dirt face on camera.
Let's just keep smiling. No?
No good? Oh, you got one. You got one after all. All right. No dirt faces.
We need some dirt faces. Tinkerhell up against Dreadful, I believe.
Really strong smash down defense by the Murder Maids.
Psyche's out, was chasing down Tinkerhell, but couldn't quite get there.
Really making it work to get past them.
Murdermaid's racking up another 4 points there.
And just about 1 minute to go in this half, and Rum City still yet to score. Multiplayer block being signaled there. And both Germans now at the pack. Mermaid's looking
Lady
to score.
Valacious through. Not today. Pack was quite fast in that one.
And that'll be half time.
Go and grab
Let's hear
yourself
a
a tree.
little bit of encouragement for Rum City. Help them get some points. And who's impressed with the Little Mermaids? That's quite a score.
Well, we've got a little bit of time now. Remember to check out the cafe. I could do the coffee.
In the lobby.
Do you want a coffee? We'll get one after.
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 I run on adrenaline.
You run on adrenaline. And adrenaline alone. So much so you're a hazard.
Could be. That can be seen a little
Is
bit
it?
later on, I think.
Where did the name come from then?
Well, I could
Because
have been,
I'll tell you mine after you
I
tell
could
me
have been
yours.
a general hazard.
Yeah.
But I happened to fall down in front of a lot of people when I was doing practice falling.
Yeah.
So much so that they had to jump me. So it wasn't just a general hazard. I turned into a major
Major.
hazard.
Oh. Okay. Well, my name is Bricks, and I toyed around with a few different names. I really liked Motley Sue, but it was taken. Then they, got found out that I'm really hard to knock over, and started out as Bricks Hit House, but that's too long for a shirt, so it changed to Bricks.
Oh, I love that.
I love hearing everybody's derby name stories.
So, are you supple?
Yes.
Like a freak.
Like a brick wrapped in velvet. So it depends on the day, really. Yeah.
So if they grab you, they say Lego. You said
I
you
do
like
actually
tons.
say, I say let's go, but now this makes sense because I say like Lego. Lego bricks. You're qualified to make that pun. I'm making him laugh. We are here in the awesome Mackay Multisports facility called the Crater. Why is it called the Crater? 'Cause no. Just had somebody call it something. No, we love it here. It's a totally new venue for us.
Oh, wait, I know.
What?
The basketball team's called the
Meteors and the Meteorettes.
And they leave
Craters. And if you notice, when you walk in here, you've sort of got to go downhill a little bit, so it's almost
So it's
physically like a crater.
like a sunken crater.
Yeah. The Brandish Australia penalty box has been getting some work today. They've got a colour run on the 7th of May. Have you bought your ticket, Major, for the raffle?
Yes.
Are you any closer to winning the fire pit?
At least one ticket close.
At least one ticket. Do you drink rum?
No, I don't.
Do you have friends that drink rum?
Yes, I do.
Well, now you could use the fire pit to bring the friends that drink rum.
It's a great idea.
It's really like a social exercise.
Yes.
To buy the tickets.
I could hand out the merch. We could
You
share it
could,
around and
yeah.
have a derby party.
Yeah, hey, why not?
Have another derby
Have
party.
another derby party, an after party. The after party. Speaking of which, that was an actual accidental segue. Is at
I was working it.
it's at Maguire's in town, in the Electric Garden.
With all the light up.
It does, yeah. It's got like light up palm trees and stuff.
Stuff.
I think there's a strobe light. which is always fun.
I think we took photos of that stuff and turned it into lightsabers.
They usually have live bands out the back there. And there's like a separate bar at the back, so you don't even have to walk all the way inside.
They had a drummer that looked like James Hetfield last time.
Today? A drummer that looked like James Hetfield.
Yeah, it confused me.
That's a bit of a... Yeah.
In a delightful way.
In a delightful way.
They like the experience of them, and they just... and like they all know that, they can just put me in there and then just let me go. And just go start.
21 seconds to Derby, to the second period. Tinkerhell's ready to go. Score starting the second period, 117 to the Murder Maids, and we have 0 on the board for Rum City.
Grenade looking to change all that.
Pivot line start. Something happened.
Whistles.
Yes.
Oh, somebody not
Somebody
in the
was
penalty
suppo-
box when
oh.
they were supposed to be in the penalty box.
Yeah. I think somebody was supposed to start from the bin.
Oh, now we've got
Bit of a furphy.
2 in the bin.
Yeah, 2 Rum Cities. They'll make them work for this one.
And Grenade goes smashing directly into the defence.
Tinkerhell to the bin.
And Grenade being cycled back, and she's ready to try and break through once more. Ooh, he's downed again. Doesn't have to stay down for very long. Straight back up. Spring.
Told you, straight like the Chumbawamba. Just down and up again. And very strong skater.
Ooh, getting sent off for a forearm, I think. Yep, forearm it is. Just a little bit too aggressive there. Gave her a shove.
Love tap.
Penalty.
Yeah, penalty tap.
Love tap's a penalty. Not exactly
It's
sure
not
what
in the
hand-
right. It's not in the love tap zone.
What's,
I get
what's
no.
the hand signal for it?
Just yeah. Oh, bit of matrix there on the edge of the track.
Bullet time.
She held that together really well. Tinkerhell through again.
And Grenade starting to lose energy. She's been knocked down several
She
times
has.
already this jam. Every time you get knocked down, takes a little bit out of you. Still getting up pretty quickly, but that's it for the jam. Another 20 points there for the Murder Maids.
I don't know about you guys, but I think everybody should give Rum City some love. Can we hear it for Rum City, please?
Rum City!
Thank you. Give it up for the murder, you know what I mean, Murder Mates as well.
Murder Mates!
Yeah. This is a very entertaining game. It's like, who's going first?
Oh, nearly getting through there. Dusty taking lead.
Yeah. Strong defence there from Mermaids again.
Just incredible. For a padlock team, they really are working exceptionally well together. And these guys are like from all over.
Yes. Like we're saying, there's a few from Darwin, a few southern skaters perhaps.
Oh.
Dusty through.
Heavy fall. Defense switching to offense and nearly making that turn. Which is still going to look great in a photo anyway.
Yeah. Yes, keeping a footing there. Agent is off for a blocking out of bounds penalty. Jammer.
Right at the end of that jam.
Yep. Just a quick timeout. Everything's fine. Candy canes up to jam.
Alongside JB.
Candy canes through with the lead. Dreadful through.
Gives her the chase.
And she's going to chase her down. Communicating with her pack.
Pack absolutely booking it now.
It's giving us a really good breeze. Killing that jam.
Great strategy there, great pack work.
Yep. Only 2 points in that jam for the Murder Maidens.
Maiden Shiner up, jamming for the Murder Maids. Looking to get through that defence. Yep.
Rum City making it through with the lead.
China just dropping the opposition there.
Nice points on the board. Give it up for Rum City.
Points on the board.
Loving it.
Well done. Come on, give it up for them.
You know they feed off this energy, right? So keep it up.
Been working all game for those
They
points.
have, and that was a very well-earned 4 points.
Timeout signal.
Yeah.
And that's put the smiles back on
Yeah,
Rum City for sure.
definitely. You feel the energy changed. Tinkerhell through with the lead for the Murder Maids.
And Grenade dropped.
Candy Canes just dropping it to the ground. Tinkerhell through again. She's getting the full 5.
And expertly blocked out again by Moonlands. Excellent teamwork. Just giving him no opportunity and no space to move through.
I just saw bullet time again.
I mean, it's part of their warm-up exercises.
Really strong defense from the Murder Maids again.
Grenade really trying to get through that defense. Just too strong.
Dreadful up on the jammer line.
With Betty Bounce. And Betty's just slamming in. She's been given.
Yep, Betty through with the lead.
She's hit lead.
Dreadful through the pack.
Betty's on a tail.
Yeah. Dreadful chasing her down.
Waiting for her. And calls it off.
And Dreadful killed that jam too. Betty very happy she got a lead there. I'd be happy too.
Using that wise strategy of just make sure they come and use all their energy just before you call the jam.
Leave it to the last minute.
And lead picked up again.
Candy Canes through. Through again, getting the full 5.
Just continual shoulder punches. That back defense line.
There's going to be some nice bruises after this tournament.
Ooh, yeah. Oh, nice stepping.
That was nice stepping.
Like a ghost through the wall. Oh,
she's
that's
up.
Going down hard. That's
She's okay.
I can already see the bruise happen from here. Unless your bruises have got an extra bruise on top of the bruise.
Yeah, bruises on bruises on bruises. She got through the pack.
Score update. Rum City with their precious 4 and hard-earned points. And the Murder Maids on 208.
Psyche is out up on the jammer line.
And not Zerky.
And not Zerky.
No, not Zerky, that's Maiden. Maiden China. Sold in Australia.
Yeah, still with the lead for Rum City.
Oh, she's happy. Smile on her face like a split watermelon.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. It's like that cherry pie film clip, remember?
That's it.
The really big smile. Killed the jam, but that was a really good one.
No score.
Oh, wait up, no, wait. We've got 2 points on the board for Rum City.
Rum City.
The crowd loves you. The crowd loves both teams.
Oh, stepping right
Just straight
past
through.
her. No resistance.
We do have 2 in the bin from Rum City.
Makes a
Just
big
a little
difference.
hop over.
It's casually skating around.
Yeah.
Very difficult to catch when you've only got 2. Oh, they didn't need that. She's off to the bin again.
Tweeble.
Oh, okay. Oh, another one.
Pinky in the
another
pain
penalty.
through again.
Just penalties everywhere.
Yeah.
People in the penalty box working hard. Stopwatches going off everywhere.
Got to hand it to the multitasking NSOs. Do an amazing job. Pinky in the pain, getting 5 more.
There's a quick look to where the other jammer is and increases her speed. And a couple extra points right at the last. Pulls it up.
So we've got Rum City on 6. Very, very hard-earned points. And not to be left out, of course, the Murder Maidens, 236.
Leading by only 230.
Oh no. Despite the points, it has been a really good game to watch.
Absolutely. Oh, bit of unfortunate collision between teammates there.
Tinkerhell. Yeah, it's through the pack for Rum City. Tinkerhell calling that one off.
And it's time for me to go gear up again, so I'll leave you.
Thank you again, Major Hazard. You've been amazing. Have fun with your next bout. Pinky in the pain, just jumping through there. Grenades through the pack! can imagine she's going to be chasing down Pinky. Two points on the board for Rum City. It was, are they changing it? It was 1 point. Perhaps. We'll figure that out later. Yaz up jamming again. Got El Bant gone through for the lead. Killing that jam again. Well, Dusty Flyer, Lady Valacious, up on the jammer line. Dusty Flyer through with the lead. Lady pushing hard, but these are very strong walls and strong defenders. Agent off to the bin. Through the pack. That's the end of that jam. Tinker Hell smiling on the line for the Murder Maids. Well, not exactly on the line, she's a little bit back. Grenade. Grenade is through the pack. There's two in the bin for Rum City. I think that will be the end of that one. Really, really good game. Murder Maids taking the win. 267 to Rum City 8. Give it up for Rum City. That was a really, really difficult game. Next up, we have Top Gun Rollers up against Rocky Roller Derby. No, you can come and sit and talk. Come and sit and talk. Yeah. Oh, look at the Derby love over there. You've got the Murder Maids coming up to see Rum City. Just do a quick shout out to our sponsors. We've got the Brandish, Australia. Penalty box. We have a colour run on the 7th of May. Mackay Funerals, major sponsor of ours as well. Supporting the Mackay Funerals Jammerline. Star 101.9. Advertising all of our events for free. And we did have one of their disc jockeys, I guess you could call them. I don't know what the correct term is. But he was here yesterday filming and talking to everybody. Hi, Canada. Hi. Big thank you to Mackay Regional Council, supplying grants for us to be able to put on events just like this. At this particular venue, you know, this is our first year at this venue, and I can safely say that everybody's enjoying it. BB Print, they did all our booklets, and I believe they may have done the lanyards as well. I could be wrong, but I'll never admit it. Top Gun Rollers, you got Kimikaze, Horrors, Rocket, Blame Canada, Madam Mayhem, Artu Beat You, Ronald Cheesley, Daisy Roland. Have we got Get Over It as well? Let me see. Yes, we do. Get Over It. Nuclear. For Rocky, we've got Ariba, we've got George. Eradicate. Kaluna Vulgaris, I think I've said that correctly. Trash Bandicoot, Smacklin, Pokerface. Caroline S. Do you want to talk to the microphone and say hi to the stream? Hi to the internet.
Hi, internet land.
Niggity split. Yeah, there's another microphone. I like this one.
Could we please have Psycho Dyko and Bruce Lee to the commentator box? You guys are currently commentating. That's Psycho Dyko, who's asleep on my pillow fort. Psycho Dyko.
If she wants to sleep, I'm sure we can do this. No.
So apparently they're both asleep.
How about we just do this, because this is going to be fun.
Right. Yes, yes.
This will be much like our car trip to Derby Fest.
Yep. So I apologise to Top Gun Rollers and Rocky Roller Derby. You now have me as a commentator. Yay!
Woo! And Bricks, yay!
Yeah, Bricks!
Yeah!
Oh, yay, Bricks!
Thanks,
Oh,
Daisy.
She's asleep too.
They're all asleep.
Everyone's having a nap because it is day 2 at the Great Barrier Reef.
I'm so impressed with everybody this weekend.
Oh,
the games have been awesome. What are you chasing? Yep.
Yeah.
Squeaky. Screamy.
I think a nice big warm thank you to our officials is needed.
Yes.
Yeah, officials.
Yes.
Because you officially rock my socks. Especially you there, Reaper.
That's gone on the interwebs. No, it's PG.
Some other people who officially rock my socks are all volunteers that we have gained over the weekend.
Yes. Everybody volunteering, putting in their time for free. Because if you want. Okay. Just be careful when you go wake her up.
I officially apologise to TGR and Rocky Roller Derby. I'm now not your commentator. I'm going to hand over to the infamous Bruce Lee.
Yay! Sound a bit more excited. Yay! You're in ref. Okay, but you don't need to strip. Do you smell like Derby? Yes. Yeah. I think it's where the weather's sitting. Okay.
Coming to you live from the Ninja Turtle couch of the Great Barrier Reef. I'm Bruce Lee, and I'll be your commentator for this evening. Shirtless because my other shirt is stripes.
I'm Brix. I'm here until Psycho wakes up. She is having a nap. We can see her.
Ladies and gentlemen, can we have a hand for your referees? On the outside, we have the Action Man. He has one of the sexiest pairs of legs in Derby, and he is proud of it.
He's also the greatest hero of them all.
Action Man, the greatest hero of them all. On the center, you will find Kim Reaper. Wow, you guys really suck as a crowd.
As an announcer, you don't do that.
Also on the outside, we have Major Hazard.
Who is a really fun guy to talk to.
On the inside, Jammer reffing, we have Target Dummy.
Hello, everyone. Can the lady that just bought the raffle tickets 90, 91, and 92 please come back to the raffle area? If you were here.
Okay. Back to it.
Also on the Jammer line, Spoonie Love. Hey, Spoonie, you have a very nice rack. And your head ref for this evening, Wolves of Steel. And I think I missed Wolfman, but yeah, we'll get to him.
Did you mention Target Dummy? We talk.
Yes, I mentioned Target Dummy.
Just making sure.
All right.
Psycho, do you want to stay asleep? Hope that's all on camera.
Up first on the Jammer line, we have Arriba. And right next to her, the jam again. Jam has commenced. Oh, wait, no.
Soon.
I jumped the gun.
Yes, you did.
Don't listen to
We'll
me.
forgive you.
I'm
It's
just
all
the commentator. I'm just the referee. And they're off. Kimikaze smoothly taking it on the inside, zipping on the outside. Arriba sneaking right past her, earning lead jammer status. Question is, will Kimikaze be able to catch up?
Kimikaze is going to do her best to chase her down.
A botched
Nice big hit.
A botched attempt at the apex
Hey,
jump.
Psycho.
Sorry, Reeves, you didn't get it this time.
And here's Psycho Dyko. For your ears. Good morning.
Why are you not wearing a shirt?
My other shirt is stripes, and I can't really be seen commentating while wearing stripes.
No, that's fair enough, but why are you not wearing a shirt?
I thought you would like it.
You have been misinformed, sir. Misinformed. Let's get rolling. Jam 2, we're still on no points apiece. Rocket pushing hard at the back.
I believe that's George jamming for Rocky.
Also known as Jorge. Jorge. And Rocket has the lead for Top Guns. Jorge is out of the pack as well. We're getting crap from the crowd now. Put a shirt on. No, and Rocket squeaking forward.
Not before George earns a sneaky 1 point.
2 for Rockets.
1 for George.
Sharing. See? Sharing is caring. Ooh.
Yeah, that's exactly what I said to my ex-wife.
Is that before or after you cut the dog in half? Kimikaze now hitting the line, going head-to-head against Arriba. Kimikaze pushing all the way through. Rocky Roller Derby at the front. Arriba bouncing around and amongst the Top Gun rollers. And Kimo's out for the lead for Top Guns.
Reeves just makes it through without her panties on. And not enough time to put them back on.
It's always awkward when that happens.
That's easy, just don't wear any.
The referees get cranky if you don't.
I was talking about the blockers. The hell are you on about?
Jorge back on the line with Rockets. Both packs keen and excited to get in amongst the action with the jammers. Oh,
Is it just me, or is George really aggressive this evening?
super aggressive, but in a great derby way. Man, just trying to find a way around either side. You've got Madam Mayhem, Get Over It, and Ronald Cheesley holding it back, and Rocket with the lead for Top Guns.
George still has yet to make way through the pack.
The blockers coming in for the assist as Rocket goes around for a big 5 points. George looking for any sunshine, any daylight, any opening. It's almost there.
But Madam Mayhem says no.
Rocket squeezing through the inside for another 4 points. Nice jam there from Top Gun Rollers.
Nice try, George. Put your panties back on next time.
Maybe the problem is they don't have the big girl panties yet. I think Arriba's got a big girl panty on though.
She's
Big
too little
smile.
for that, I thought. But then again, I've been wrong before. She hits very hard.
Yeah, I heard you got a little tenderized, brutalized last night in your co-ed match.
Yeah, that was from Pinky and the Pain, though.
Oh yeah, she was laying it down. Kimikaze pushing for Top Guns at the front. Gets the lead. But Arriba is out in front. What shall we do? Oh.
And a cut penalty is issued to Arriba. Unfortunate.
So Kimikaze, unlucky for Arriba. Kimikaze getting a grand slam on a power jam. Running into her own blocker and then going, oh no wait, pink guys. They're the ones I want to hit.
And Chemo calls it off, earning 3 points for Top Gun Rollers. Arriba still appears to be in the bin though.
Indeed, so that means they see me rolling.
They hate it.
It's got a power start. It was almost, we got to work on that, that harmonizing there.
Yeah, we do. I suck at singing. I can sing Blame Canada, Blame Canada.
Nice work there from the rollers, sliding straight back as soon as the whistle was blown, working for the no pack for Daisy Mirolan.
And Arriba slips right past the wall,
and
earning
gets the
lead jammer
lead.
status. Whoa, that was actually really cool. Do it again.
It was super sneaky. Nobody saw it coming.
Daisy struggling to get past George. Unfortunately, she has to let her go. And Daisy Mirolan is through. Not before Arriba calls it off. Earning 1 point for Rocky Roller Derby.
Just putting a stop to Daisy Mirolan getting it on board though. That was great work there from Arriba.
That was really sneaky. That was really sneaky by Arriba, and I actually quite liked it.
She was super sneaky.
Sneaky like Pearl Harbor.
Ooh. Poker face on the line, head to head against Kimikaze. Too soon? Always too soon.
It's never too soon, I think.
It's not what you used to getting told. Too soon, too soon. Poker face charging through to get the lead out in front. Kimikaze hot on her heels. Sniper! Holy crapola!
And Pokerface is off for a cut penalty. Jam is still on apparently. No, wait, no. I missed it.
Okay, so she called off the jam as she went down, took out Kimikaze on that corner. So gets called for the low block, but they had already started calling off the jam, so that's it. Jam is over. Kimmo was just too pumped, ready to keep on running.
Unlucky.
Yeah, I do.
Daisy Mirolan breaks through. Oh wait, that's not Daisy, that's Chemo. Chemo's back on.
Kimikaze.
Sorry, we're just being served donuts and I kind of lost track of time there.
I'm getting a donut. I ain't getting one for you, boy.
I already had one. We're distracted by donuts and we have no idea what's going on at the moment.
Stuff things, Top Gun Rollers got points. Woo!
And donuts.
Yeah. People are apparently still doing a derby thing while I'm getting sugar. But yeah, Rocket is on the line. Rocket, yeah. Wearing the star for Top Gun Rollers.
Lady in the black is jamming and we have donuts.
Navy. It's actually navy. Yeah, don't look at me like that. That color is navy.
Okay, I believe you.
And Rocky Roller Derby are in pink. And Rocket has the lead for Top Gun Rollers.
And we have donuts.
And Pokerface has gotten back on track and trying to push her way out.
It appears that George has both panties.
It's being greedy. Whoa, Rocket getting thrown by Pokerface. And calling it off. Probably almost fortunate for her, because as she was popping back up from being thrown off the track, she looked up and went, oh, that's George. By George, it's George. I'm going to call that off.
4 points earned for the Top Gun Rollers, 0 for Rocky Roller Derby. Total comes to 35-2. Top Guns in the lead. By 33 points, in case you didn't know.
We have Arriba going head-to-head against Kimikaze on the Mackay Funeral Jammer line.
And Kim Okazi has the lead. Blasting away while Ariba's trying to find a way back on the track. Kim Okazi flying around the outside, getting the quick points and then calling it off.
Do we have any more donuts?
$2.50 for original glaze, $3 for one of the other flavors.
Ooh.
I can highly recommend the original glaze. Original glaze. Nice nom. Yeah, that thing. Poker Face back on the line against Daisy Me Roland. Where were you on that one? You left me hanging.
Sorry, donuts.
So rude. Both jammers trying to find their way out of the solid packs, and
Poker Face makes a sneaky get through inside the pack, and she has lead jammer status. Daisy still struggling to get through though.
She is just encompassed in a whole lot of pink. Oh, and takes another big hit.
And George is being sent to the penalty box with a forearms penalty. Sneaky panty pass there.
Poker Face coming around again, being laid out by Top Gun Rollers. Ronald Cheesley wearing the star for Top Guns. She was on the home stretch to try and hit the pack, but Poker Face taking her points and running. 8-point jam there for Poker Face. Just want to say a little thank you there to Bricks for filling in for me briefly while I was waking up from my little nap. Everyone left me there.
Yeah, I was left to nap too. It was horrible.
Kim Okazi and Ariba taking off from the line. Oh, Ariba on the line. But Kim Okazi has the lead. I believe that might have been a no pass, no penalty for Ariba. Oh, Madam Mayhem just laid Ariba out. That was a spectacular hit.
Oh.
Holy guacamole.
That was really nasty. I think I even felt that.
Oh, and
again,
throw it
Madam
to
Mayhem.
inside. Almost like Madam Mayhem just doesn't want to let Ariba play. Kim Okazi getting herself a big grand slam. And Ariba trying to find her way around. Look at this packwork here at the back by Top Gun Rollers.
Madam Mayhem having none of that, not letting Ariba through at all.
And Kim Okazi getting through for another 5 points. Those were hard fought for. The Rocky Roller Derby girls holding it quite well at the front. And George sneaking away with a second set of panties once again.
Kim Okazi being sent to the bin for a back block penalty, meaning she has lost lead jammer status, meaning the track is all George's. Oh, bit of a nasty fall there by Madam Mayhem.
That's the way to get around her. Make her fall down.
It's that simple?
It's that simple.
Oh, I gotta try that next time.
Good luck.
Don't forget to check out the men's roller derby, 7 p.m. this afternoon. Or this evening. 5 by 5.
That'll be me and Bricks having a chat. Oh, George just being shut down here. Hard to beat you. Get over it. And Madam Mayhem there holding it back. George a little shake of the head. Damn. I think that was a bit hard. George and Ariba both like, yes. Yes, it was. And it looks like Rocky Roller Derby going to go for an official review. So shall I go find out what's going on?
Please do. I'll be right here. I'll be awake. I promise.
You can't leave us commentators alone for 2 seconds.
Okay, so they were looking for an official review on an alleged high block on their jammer down here. They went back and they spoke to the jammer ref, and he said no. There was no high block on his jammer. They have lost their official review. Play on.
Walls of Steel. You look so majestic when you head ref.
All right, so we've got Kim Okazi going head-to-head against Poker Face on the Mackay Funeral Jammer line.
The jammer line's a funeral jammer line?
Is proudly brought to you by Mackay Funeral. It is the dead center of all of the action as Kim Okazi comes out in the lead.
Dude, I jammed on that jammer line.
And you live to tell the tale. Look at you go. And look at Poker Face go. She came through with the sneaky panty stash.
It's a funeral jammer line.
It's
scared.
sponsored by Mackay Funerals.
Oh, that's different.
That doesn't mean they've got snipers lined up at the top to try and get business.
Oh, my bad. Jeez. Sorry, I'm a referee. I'm slow.
So many things. Arriba on the line going head-to-head against the Rockets.
And we're all out of donuts.
Not true. We're out of donuts, but there's still plenty more for sale. Both jammers pushing, trying to find a way through. Arriba stuck behind Ronald Cheesley and Madam Mayhem. Rocket has got the lead, but she is being recycled back. Excellent work there from the Rocky Roller Girls.
Real evasive maneuvers there by Arriba.
So Rocket was the lead. She did get eaten back up by the Rocky Roller Derby blockers, so decided to call it off before Arriba got any points on the board. And that will bring Kim Okazi for Top Gun Rollers in the Navy, going head-to-head against the artist formerly known as George, now known as Jorge, for Rocky Roller Derby.
Can I still call her George?
You can do whatever you want. She's quite happy with either George or Jorge.
Hey, George.
Gorgeous George.
I thought it was curious.
No, you just are. George pushing against Top Gun Rollers at the front of the pack. Kim Okazi trying to find a way around at the back. Kim Okazi has gotten free and got the lead.
I think Alucard just took out her own player. I think it was Trash Bandicoot. Alucard just took out Trash Bandicoot and it was awesome.
It does happen on occasion.
Yeah, I'm kind of guilty of that too.
And there goes Kim Okazi for a big 5 points for Top Gun Rollers. George looked up ahead and was like, yes, there's only one blocker left, but that blocker is Madam Mayhem, and now she's been swallowed back up by the rest of the Top Gun Rollers.
I would rather take on 4 blockers than take on Madam Mayhem head on. Just saying.
Kim Okazi having to push her way around, but found the inside line. And looks like Poker Face does now have the staff for Rocky Roller Derby. After a sneaky star pass, Kim Okazi copping a hit and calling it off.
We have a new jammer, number 13. And I can't read her name from here.
I should know it, it's Stealth Bomber!
That's Stealth Bomber!
But Daisy Me Rowland has got the lead for Top Guns. And we've got 2 Top Gun rollers flying their way over to the Brandish Australia penalty box.
Blame Canada and Ronald Cheesley doing a fantastic job of blocking Stealth Bomber.
They see me rolling, trying to find a way around at the back of the pack. And Daisy me rolling, heading to the Brandish Australia penalty box, called for a cut. Stealth Bomber's got a power jam.
2 blockers left on the track, but that is Blame Canada and Ronald Cheesley holding out for Top Gun.
Holding out or putting out?
Putting out the hits, holding out the jammers, and they are now joined by R2 Beecher and Madam Mayhem. Oh, going for the O, but going for the, oh my goodness, take a seat, but Stealth Bomber, that was pretty moves. And Daisy Mir rolling back onto the track, getting a big 4 points for Top Guns. And Stealth Bomber coming around again. And here comes Daisy Mirolin. And that's a jam.
Daisy goes for a sneaky few points, which she fails to get. And she gets 0.
Good to see high fives all around. Monster players after that one as well. They're all pretty happy. It's good, clean roller derby. Everyone's just here to have fun. Everyone's here to learn. And that's half time.
Well, I'm going to go get some donuts. Hold the mic for me and keep my seat warm.
We'll see you guys shortly. welcome back to the second half.
Coming to you live from the Ninja Turtle couch at the Great Barrier Reef. I'm your host, Bruce Lee, and alongside me, as always, Psycho Dyko.
I'm your host. He's just my guest. I allow him to sit in my presence occasionally.
You're ruining my moment.
Well, I'm sorry. It's adorable when you try to be, like, in charge and stuff. We have Kimikaze on the line going head-to-head with Arriba. Starting off the second half, Rocky Roller Derby on 23, Top Gun Rollers on 77. Taking off from the Mackay Funeral Jammer line, Kimikaze in the lead. With some fans in the crowd. Arriba going for the big wind-up to try and find a way through the pack. Kimikaze getting stopped momentarily by George, who found himself on the wrong end of the whistle. As did Rocket, both of them heading to the Brandon's Australia penalty box. Kimikaze calling it off after getting 9 points for Top Gun Rollers. Brandis Australia, proud sponsors of our penalty box, bring you the Colour Dash 3000, which is on next Sunday. If you are interested in like running or walking for some distance and getting covered in green chalk powder, green foam, green slime, all of the fun stuff, then go on to colour-3000.com.au. But right now, look at the smile on her face. Poker Face has lost her poker face. She's got the lead though for Rocky Roller Derby.
Uh-oh, it looks like Madam Mayhem is about to catch up, and I do not want to be the receiving end of her hip checks. Luckily, she calls it off right on time.
Yeah. Alucard looked very happy with that. She's like, I'm bracing, I'm ready. Yes! No hits. Arriba back on the line for Rocky Roller Derby. And Kimikaze back on the line for Top Gun Rollers. Looks like we've got 3 blockers apiece for each team.
Arriba sneaking right on the inside, earning lead jammer status.
Arriba communicating very clearly to her pack what she wants. She is skating very, very fast. She's happy. She'll just take... She got 3. She thought she got 1. She got 3. Just didn't get over it. Took one look into the eyes of Get Over It and went, yeah, that last point isn't worth it.
Up on the jammer line, the beautiful but deadly Madam Mayhem.
Going head-to-head against Poker Face.
Uh-oh. Something tells me this isn't going to end well, and it's going to be awesome.
Might be brutal for them, but it's going to be amazing for us.
Poker Face gets lead jammer status, slipping right by everyone. Madam Mayhem soon follows.
To be fair, Get Over It was out there blocking all by herself.
Yeah, good point.
Now being joined by Ronald Cheesley. And Poker Face getting the call from her bench. Call it off! Madam Mayhem very happy. She got a 1 point shanking. She got 4 points. And it was the 3 there for Rocky Roller Derby.
That laugh is among the scariest laughs that I have ever heard.
What's a little evil cackle, wasn't it?
I think I just wet my pants.
Lucky this couch is vinyl. You're wiping it off. Arriba going head-to-head with Kimikaze. You've got some stripes there. Nobody else cares about those. Just use those to wipe it up.
I need that for later.
Kimikaze charging out to get the lead for Top Gun Rollers. Arriba! Hot on the heels. Kimikaze decided she didn't want to be in a running race with Arriba anymore. Calling off the jam before they hit the pack. Nothing wrong with a good old Jammer foot race. Madam Mayhem back on the line with Poker Face. Last time these two went head to head was only 2 jams ago, and Madam Mayhem came away with 1 point shanking, while Poker Face got the lead. So let's see what happens this time round as they take off from the Mackay Funeral Jammer line. Oh, Madam Mayhem with the fancy footwork on the inside. She's got the lead this time around. And Poker Face is getting poked all over the place. Oh.
Beautiful apex jump there by Madam Mayhem, earning 5 points for Top Gun Rollers.
I just love that she pirouetted in the air as she did it.
That was amazing.
Poker Face, dashing the star.
And Madam Mayhem is sent off the track for a cutting penalty.
Going to the Brandis Australia penalty box. I don't know. I just think maybe she might not have agreed with that call. But you know, our referees, there are so many of them, they got eyes everywhere. They know what's going down. And Poker Face has got herself big 5 points for Rocky Roller Derby. Talking to her blockers, telling them where she wants them to go.
I can't see what's going on, but Madam Mayhem seems to have just slipped through, earning herself 4 points for Top Gun Rollers.
Poker Face, trying to find the inside line. Get over it, thought she'd show her a close-up look. This is where it is. Bam!
Jam ends 4 points for Rocky Roller Derby, 2 points for Top Gun Rollers, bringing the total to 106 to 41. Top Gun Rollers in the lead.
Just a reminder for any of the players, or even the referees and NSOs, they're a little tired, a little sore, a little achy.
I'm a little tired and a little sore and a little achy.
Well, right over there in the back corner where there is water, there is fruit, and there is also a massage lady. $10 for 10 minutes. Get yourself rubbed up nice and juicy. Oh my gosh, I'm going to leave that alone. And Kimikaze and Ariba taking you off from the Mackay Funeral Jammer line. And we have a Jammer foot race. Man, everybody's skating fast.
This is awesome.
Yeah, 2 to Kimikaze, 1 to Ariba.
Oh, that was very sneaky.
And that'll bring Madam Mayhem back to the line against Stealth Bomber. Stealth Bomber doesn't look like she's very keen on that. I don't want to. Don't make me wear the star.
Be careful, Stealth. That hug is a trap. She's luring you into a false sense of security.
Oh, a little love tap on the line as the whistle's blown and Madam Mayhem's off.
Yeah, I'd be scared if I was up against Madam Mayhem too.
And Madam Mayhem's called for the cut, so she's heading to the penalty box. And that means Stealth Bomber's got the lead for Rocky Roller Derby.
Yay.
Oh, Alucard, nice. Clean up all 2. Clean up all 2. Stealth Bomber now actually smiling about having to be Jammer. Oh, yeah, she knew it. Yeah, back block called on Stealth Bomber. She's got the long skate around to the Brandish Australia penalty box. And the blockers now just all vying for the ultimate position before they get a Jammer to come back out and play with them. Top Gun Rollers just trapping Fury Floss at the back, and Madam Mayhem Just slip it away through.
She makes it look so easy, though.
Slide and glide, baby, slide and glide. Looking for the inside, gets taken out by Rocky, straight back in. Nice work here, Alucard there, definitely one of the key holding that in. It's Fury Floss. And Stealth Bomber has made her re-entrance of the track to get herself 4 points. Gonna have to skate this one all the way out, no lead jammer. Madam Mayhem looks like she's got eyes only for Stealth Bomber on the way around. There she goes. And Stealth now finds herself all caught up with the Top Gun rollers, but that's the jam. Rocky Roller Derby on 51 points, Top Gun rollers on 116 points. For those of you at home wanting to know what's coming up next, we have, if I look at the right day, I might be able to tell you, we have Raw coming up next against NARD. Rural and widespread roller derby versus Northern Australia roller derby.
I really like the Raw icon.
It's so cute.
It really is. I hate to admit it because I'm a manly man and I like manly things.
Nothing wrong with liking a little bit of cuteness. Kim Okazi has the lead for TGR.
And George has 2 pairs of panties on again. Unfortunately, she is unable to do anything with those panties.
Kim Okazi knows how to work her panties. She gets 3 points for Top Gun rollers.
Oh, this is going to be interesting. Up on the jammer line for Top Gun rollers. Blame Canada, blame Canada. They're not a real country anyway.
Going head to head up against Arriba. So this will be, we did see this earlier today, Rumbelby going head to head against Arriba. So it's the really long legs just striding through versus Arriba's small but mighty legs charging as fast as they can.
And Blame Canada goes straight through the pack, earning lead jammer status.
Oh, a little kiss on the way around. Thanks, Canada.
Was that meant for me?
No.
Oh.
No. And Canada, quick hit it and quit it. 2 points will do. Poker Face on the line against Kim Okazi, our Mackay Funeral Jammer line. Good to see our Brandis Australia penalty box nice and empty at the moment. I might have just jinxed it though, never know. Poker Face trying to find a gap around Top Gun rollers. While Kim Okazi's working very hard, but Rocky Roller Derby working even harder. Held onto her for a while, but she's free, got the lead.
It appears that Stealth Bomber has a second pair of panties.
For someone who didn't want the star before, she's now putting a hand out for it.
Well, probably because she's not up against Madam Mayhem again.
Coming to the line wearing the star for the first time in this bout for Top Gun rollers, R2 Beat You. Head to head against Arriba. Unless she didn't jam that first jam that I sort of slept through, did she?
All I see are numbers and colours.
I'll take that as a no. Don't know how I slept through the first jam because this is a great game of roller derby.
Or as R2 Beat You would put it, beat, boop, swirl it.
I agree wholeheartedly. Arriba pushing really hard through the middle. I've lost her. But the pack hasn't. They've got hold of her.
Well, she is quite short.
And R2 Beat You, she's thinking she's got around, but George and Eradicate.
Very sneakily earning lead jammer status.
Oh!
Oh, bit of a nasty fall there.
Everybody's okay though, and Arriba getting up with a smile on her face. To Bichu working hard to get back around. Reba giving a look like she was going to go jammer on jammer, but instead just sped off around the outside. Very smooth moves. To Bichu copping a big hit and deciding to call it off. Double donuts out of that jam.
Did you say donuts?
Donuts. Poker Face back on the line, head-to-head against Kim Okazi.
And donuts. I'm sorry, what are we talking about? Derby, right.
Kim Okazi trying to work her way around the front. And she's out, got the lead. Poker Face pushing hard at the back, and she has got an opening. She is off and racing out the back. Kim Okazi sliding through the inside line.
Earning 4 points for Top Gun Rollers.
That's right, Ronald Cheesley. The jam is over. You can go back to your bench now. Looking at me. Oh, no, you can't. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Go straight to the British Australia penalty box. You're in trouble with the referees. Rocket taking off for Top Gun Rollers. And Jorge taking off for Rock and Roller Derby. Oh, she was off at a breakneck pace, but called for a cut. That means Rocket is lead on a power jam. Oh! Massive hits. Rocket staying up on her skates, trying to work her way around, and she's through. Got 5 big points for Top Gun Rollers. And calls off the jam.
Even before George can make it out of the penalty box. Sorry, George, buddy, you're stuck there for at least one more jam.
Kim Okazi taking off from the Mackay Funeral Jammer line on a power start.
You know, with all those Navy uniforms and gold helmets, I can't really tell the players apart. It's really difficult to do so.
It's only because you got your referee eyes on. Oh, Kim Okazi copping a bit of a spanking on the outside, but she still got around for the big 4 points. And by George, it's George. Back on track and in amongst the pack and breaking free. Oh, Kim Okazi right behind George.
I love the look she gives George as she's pulling off the jam. No, I'm not going to let you have that. I'm calling it off.
No way, Jorge. No way.
Up in the jammer line for Rocky Roller Derby, we have Eradicate going up against Rocket. Rocket takes a bit of a tumble there, but gets up straight. Eradicate having a bit of trouble getting past the wall. Both jammers are having a bit of trouble past the wall. Oh, there goes Rocket, earning lead jammer status. And Rocket calls off the jam, but not before earning 4 points for Top Gun Rollers. Bringing the total to 146 to 53. Top Gun Rollers still in the lead.
Bye-bye. Thank you for joining me, Bruce Lee. Stop getting naked in front of me. Trash Bandicoot putting on the start for the first time for Rocky Roller Derby. But it is Kim Okazi who has the lead. Trash Bandicoot hot at her heels, though. It's a race. It's a sprint race. Who's going to get there first? Kim Okazi. Did she call it off in time? No, Trash Bandicoot got one. Trash Bandicoot got one. And that is the end of the game. We'll just wait for the officials to confirm everything. But I'd like to say thank you very much to Bruce Lee, who's about to leave me to go and referee.
It's been a pleasure. Thank you. Bruce, signing out.
And that's it, all confirmed and official. Rocky Roller Derby, 55 points. Top Gun Rollers, your winners, 148 points. Coming up next, regional and widespread Roller Derby versus Northern Australia Roller Derby. We have Maiden Shiner coming to announce, and she is being joined by Bricks. I am Psycho Darko, and I'd like to remind you to please all put your rubbish in the bins provided. That would be greatly appreciated. The rubbish bins are hungry for your garbage. Oh, no, no.
Hello. Welcome back. We are streaming live on Downunder Derby TV also. I'm Brix. Hi. And I am commentating with Shiner.
I have a 10-second delay. That's good. I'm Shiner.
It might be useful, the 10-second delay. We'll be good.
I'm feeling a little sleepy at the moment.
I'm too, and I haven't even been skating. Mentally, I've just been told, commentating is mentally exhausting.
And I'm physically exhausted, so together we're make
just
up
not
at least
working.
part of a good commentator.
Listening to me is meant. I have a voice like honey. Honey over gravel.
Well, apart from the awesomeness of Psycho Dyko, I think sexy commentator voice goes to Bruce Lee.
I think, yes.
Oh.
A voice for the ages. Right. Ooh, sorry.
A big shout out to those that are at home watching the live stream.
Yes. I'm making sure I'm being appropriate.
I know there's quite a few people back at Darwin Roller Girls and the Gentlemen Rollers of Darwin watching. As
Hi,
we
Darwin.
have a couple of Darwin girls in the Royal team there.
There's some Top Gun rollers watching at home as well. Hi, Top Guns. Right off we start, we've got Megahertz.
Reef City and Towns Villains mixing it up there for the North Australian Roller Derby team.
We're ready to go.
How much attention has Megahertz had over those skates?
Oh, God. I was lucky enough, Derby Fest again, to skate with her.
And they're off.
And just the stuff she can do on those artistic skates.
Oh, she's agile down the front there, working it.
Hell's Angel trying to break through that pack, and she did.
I reckon this is going to be a pretty tight game,
I
these
think
two
so.
teams. Yeah.
I think definitely they've both got very strong walls.
Yeah, I've been watching a few of the Nard games and tell you what, crazy out the front there. She's a great agile backwards blocker. Got some nice tight walls there for Royal.
Megahertz still pushing through. Really good blocking there from D block.
All in the name, isn't it?
Yes. Yes. Got a cut call on Hell's Angel. This is going to be a tough game, I think.
Got Helitrix lining up on the jammer line for Nard.
And that'd be a power jam.
Bit of a tumble and fall there.
Cycled back a long way. Ooh. Tang in the bin.
Yep.
With a little bit of a back block there. Helitrix made it through. Hell's Angel.
Oh, Dipole is off for something or other. I didn't see what that was.
When your name's called, though, sometimes you just like, yep, okay, I'm off. It doesn't
Helitrix
really
making very short work of that.
matter.
Fast too.
So 4 points on the board for Nard.
And we have Short Circuit lining up
Short
for
Circuit!
Roll.
She's so fast.
Yeah, she's
And
had
just
her name
saying,
shouted out a little bit over the weekend, hasn't she?
yes. And just saying, I like that name.
Just
saying.
Just saying. They're off. Oh, just saying, finding a pathway through Short
Very
Circuit's
fast.
lead there.
Yep. Nice little hop through.
Yep.
Clear of the pack now.
Oh, just saying, just getting a little caught up on D-Block's hips at the end there.
Called it, smart move. Megahertz. And Ruby Gloom. Ruby Gloom through.
Megahertz still getting a hard time out the back of the pack there.
D-Block again, cycling it back. Megahertz through.
Making sure she makes Megahertz work as hard.
Just gracefully checking our skates. Pop it grenade.
Pop it grenade. I love that name. Love that skater. And we've got Jacka Hearts lining up for Raw.
Hurts. Hurts.
It's never, ever the announcer's fault if you get a name wrong. It's
Never.
always somebody else.
Never. I'm sure this is a very entertaining bout, an announcement bout on the Down Under Derby TV. Jack through.
Yeah, you got to be even more careful when it's a live feed. You can be forgiven for the little
Yes.
mess ups on the floor.
Pop it through the pack. I forget that I'm laughing into the microphone sometimes.
Megahertz making very short work of that.
How have you found the floor? Skating on the floor? This floor?
I am in love with this floor.
Really?
I think it's great. Yeah.
It's
I
not
haven't
too
had an
slippery?
issue.
No? Not too slippery, not too grippy?
No.
Okay. Okay.
I'm also very lazy and I don't like to change rules.
Oh,
so-
okay. So you would have made do anyway?
Any wheel's a good wheel.
Okay.
Yeah. No, I did have a couple of sets, but I was happy with the usual. All right, we got Just Saying out there
Just Saying.
again, and Short Circuit. Hard to see around that first corner.
A bit of a tumble there.
Yep. And it's Short Circuit out for Lee Jammer.
Just Saying. That Just Saying is out the front of the pack now.
It's a quick hitter than quit it from Short Circuit.
Get those points.
Yeah, she's a feisty, quick, tiny little jammer.
Oh, she is. It's the little ones you got to watch. Megahertz and Ruby back on the Mackay City Funerals jam line. It's inevitable.
I love how Megahertz gets all rabbit bouncy on the jammer line, yeah.
Psychs herself up. Ah, Ruby blams through. Ooh. We've got one in the bin from Raw.
We're going to fight for positions in the pack.
In the British Australia penalty box.
Oh, no points for either there. Too much pressure.
Pop a grenade. Still trying to push through the pack there. Hell's Angel has made it through her initial pass. And Poppet has made it out of the pack. Ooh.
All right.
Can't call it wants to be.
Pop a grenade on a roll now.
Yeah. Hell's Angel sent to the bin for a cut.
You see that beautiful offense by Dipolar there.
Nice sweep. D-block. Not giving up without a fight.
It's the commentator blind corner.
It is. It is.
See Dipolar in there holding up D-block's waterfall.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Two skaters that are incredibly strong. Jammers coming in at the same time.
Hot as. Then unfortunately,
Hell's Angel came in hot there.
Yes. Well, she's getting a little rest for it too.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Just saying.
Full contingency of blockers on the track there.
Nice stepping.
Great opportunity here for Nard to rack up a few extra points.
A lot of waterfalling happening as well.
Yeah. Offense coming from everywhere. Rolls managing to hop around
That
it,
was,
though.
yeah, that was a tough pack to get through just there. They've regrouped. Hell's Angel pushing through the Nard pack. Just saying, getting the whole 5 points there.
Nard reforming quite well. So the jamming almost gets a clear line.
Yeah.
Bang, there they are again.
Cycling back. Got another 5 there by Just Saying.
And Beckoff heads for a rest in the bin with a tough track.
Yeah. A rest?
A rest?
Yeah.
It's a bit of a rest.
Mm. It's only 30 seconds, but...
Doesn't make it a good thing.
No. Small wins. No, they were the high scoring jam. Scores now, Nard 39. Raw on 25, we have a timeout.
This is my first time attending tournament or bouts without the penalty board in the middle.
Yeah,
it's weird.
It's a new thing.
It's weird. It's naked.
It looks naked, yes. Yeah.
The referees look naked. The NSOs look naked.
The referees have been naked. Not ferret. Let's be clear, it wasn't ferret.
Sorry.
And it wasn't major.
Do we need to dress this back up again and put a penalty board back out there? I get a bit nervous if I can't remember how many penalties I've wrapped up. Yeah. It's my very own wifey always said the first rule of roller derby, stay on the bloody track.
No, she did say, yeah. I have, you know how all us derby people, we have all the other derby things on Facebook. I did see a penalty board that was see-through, and they used that black light on it so that they used the colour pens. So it was a see-through board, but it was really weird. The writing on it lit up, basically.
Have a look at roller derby getting all hot.
I know.
We're growing up.
We are. I'm waiting for like cut track sensors.
There we go. Megahertz does a hops.
Hopping. That was the whistle to go. And we're back.
They're just really chilled out there, aren't they? Like, yeah, it's cool.
Megahertz out with the lead. Smiling.
Big black mouth guard.
Oh.
And that roll jam and nearly snuck through.
Hell's Angel through. Oh, mega hurts. Saw that opening there and just went straight through. Calling it.
Here comes Poppet.
Yeah, that's toughy there for Raw. Still pushing through the pack. Up against Dipolar though, that's a tough ask.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the ratio of skaters are on Nard. Who's from Reef City and who's from Towns Villains? Some other ones in there as well. I want to know how Dipolar's armband ended up in her bra.
When she rolls around next, we'll ask her. What have we got there?
Heli tricks and short circuit.
Ooh. Oh, short
Bat
circuit.
out of hell.
Yes.
Oh, pops right through that again
Ooh,
too.
nice. I think short circuit was concerned there for a sec. She may have lost her panty.
There's nothing worse than losing your panty.
No.
It's one of those occupational hazards of being a very small derby player.
Yes. Speaking of, she just got a blocking with the head.
Yes.
Penalty. That's what you were talking about, wasn't it?
Yes.
Sorry.
Ducking down low to get through those holes.
You're 2 minutes ahead of me on.
And that was a stop block, the D block.
Short circuit back pushing through the pack.
Yeah, a little bit of
Made it
pinballing there.
through. Got 4 points for that one.
Yeah.
Slowly creeping back with the score.
And a full-time jam now that she lost lead with that little trip to the bin.
Yeah. The full 5 for that one. I swear I just heard Xena, Warrior Princess.
That was a tough fight for Bernard there.
Yep.
Had a K with a bit of a...
Yeah, maybe a bit of a twinge.
Yeah, a bit of a twinge.
It'll be half time. Time to go get a drink, get a snack. Check out the Downunder Derby TV Facebook page.
I kind of recommend the chips and gravy.
Oh, chicken chippies and gravy. Yes. is our second Great Barrier Reef. First time we've had it at this venue.
It's a great venue.
I'm enjoying it. Yeah. Didn't have to hire the seats this time.
There's plenty of scaffolding to hang your stinky gear on.
Yes.
Plenty of room to warm up.
Got those big super fans on the roof. I enjoy them. Yeah. While we're on a break, you could head over and see our vendors. We've got Tina's bows and accessories. Quite a few of the girls are getting their names put on their shirts, on their jackets, on their scrim shirts.
In sparkly print.
In sparkly print.
I've seen sparkly print. That's pretty cool.
And I did see how good salespeople are we. Psycho's going to go get her shirt done, so...
She's gone, what? Sparkles?
Sparkles on there.
Probably blue sparkles too.
Yeah, they probably do. They have, I've even seen some little crocheted beanies.
They were how cute.
I know, and I've been walking past her and I'm like, I really want to ask them if they make them in grown-up sizes. Because I'd totally get one of the Minions ones.
They do need to have them in grown-up sizes.
You would hope so. It is Derby.
There's lots of cute stuff over there though. There's headbands that you don't have to constantly have to fold exactly right.
Yep. What else have we got? Ms. Marvel lip sense.
That stuff does not come off.
I know. A lot of the skaters are actually wearing lip sense this weekend, and it ain't moving.
You can put it on Friday, and you still won't get it off on Tuesday.
It is a very popular lipstick brand for women that wear lipstick.
You get to skate around and kiss lots of people, and it doesn't rub off.
Okay. MMP Services have been providing all of the participants with fresh fruit. Nice and healthy. It's never a weekend sport until you get the oranges, really.
So for all those sitting around the suicide seating, don't forget that there is the best dressed. So if you're dressed in your best, get down to suicide seating.
There is a competition. We did try for onesie Sunday.
Yeah, but
it is warm.
I have onesies in Darwin, but I didn't pack them when I left.
No, well, it's still warm.
It is a bit warm.
Yeah. Might be sweating a bit in mine.
It's been rather pleasant, actually.
It has.
Thank you, Mackay, for turning on such beautiful weather.
I'll take responsibility. You're welcome.
We shall return the favour if anybody ever wants to visit Darwin.
I want to visit Darwin.
Come visit Darwin.
I will. I'll drive up so I can bring my skate gear.
So, Brandish Australia have been sponsoring the penalty box for this tournament?
Yep. Yep, they've got a colour run on the 7th of May.
They're good fun, those colour runs.
I haven't done one yet. I'd love to do it, but I don't run.
Because I see Jacka Hertz out there somewhere, and
We're just saying.
yeah. Bit of crash and tumble going on as we're still waiting to find our lead jammer, and it is, just saying.
No points for Roar, that one. 2 on the board for Nard.
How's that little roar emblem though? It's so cute.
I know.
Rawr.
I want to get a shirt made up with that on there. Tiny little T-Rex or something.
Megahertz and short circuit.
Fans sending the love to the people on the track. And short circuit is through the pack with the lead. Nice waterfalling by Roar, unfortunately not successful.
Oh, not sure what's happened there.
Megahertz down, but she's back up. So now that short circuit is in the Range Australia penalty box, that means there is no lead jammer.
I think it might have been a forearms, I'm not sure, I couldn't quite hear.
Just been advised that it was a misconduct, sending short circuit to the bin. But this jam will go the whole 2 minutes. Megahertz through again, getting on 5. A little bit stylish there from Megahertz.
A little bit of a spin and a turn to escape some
I'm going
hits.
to take backward skating lessons from Megahertz. Just staying in. And through. That was a pretty impressive jam.
They had 3 different types of blue glitter. Everybody needs to get to the vendors.
This is still a really close game.
It is.
Second period, and we're at, what was it, 39 for Raw? 77 for Nard. Ooh. Just a quick review here. We'll have an update as soon as possible.
Have there been any dance-offs yet during official timeouts? I haven't seen a dance-off
No,
yet.
well, we haven't really got any music. I will figure this out. I will get the music going.
I'll take requests. Ah.
Damn it. Sad to report we're unable to have music
Are we allowed to sing?
due to copyright.
Otherwise, I'll have to write my own words. And that's probably not appropriate.
Do cover songs. okay.
There was this one time. No,
She is. She's keeping it pretty great.
I tried to start a
DG.
band called DRG No Direction. It didn't go very far.
Okay, well, here's something we can talk about. Where did you get your derby name? Did someone come up with it for you, or did you decide on it yourself?
I just thought it was funny that it sounded different to the way it's written.
Yes.
And
so you like puns?
Yeah. And I opened a skate shop in Darwin, and then naturally the best name that I could come up with that was Chinatown.
Is it still open?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
yes.
New little skate shop.
Yeah. I'll have to check it out.
Yeah, check out Chinatown on
Chinatown.
Facebook.
So just a quick update, Short Circuit has unfortunately been expelled from the game due to egregious contact. That's unfortunate.
Certainly not a purposeful thing, but
No.
rules are rules, and
Yep.
continued contact with the head needs to be watched.
Yes. They are all there for our safety.
And hers as well, so.
And hers, yes. No doubt Short Circuit will be back on the track at another bout later on.
Yes, definitely will.
Yep. Oh, very nice. Ruby Gloom. Executioner with the star now. Ruby Gloom again through. D-block doing some great positional blocking there. 2 points on for Nard. And in that jam, Ruby Gloom got 5 on. So the score has gotten a lot closer. We've got 49 for Raw, 79 for Nard.
Sorry, I'm back. I was having my own conversation over
that
here.
is okay. Just saying for Nard. We've got Tuffy in the British Australia penalty box. Just saying through. She's got her 5 points.
Not without her battles. There's some strong
Yeah.
blockers out there for Raw, calling for her offense.
Whew. Should have come up against Tank there, but was fortunate enough to slip through. Just saying, coming up again. Tuffy through the pack. Ooh. There's quite a few tumbles in that jam.
Well, there might have been a few legs going directions that they shouldn't be able to go either.
Looks like an official review.
You can see the back of Oztylax there, referee from Darwin as well. They've come from everywhere, haven't they, to support the tournament?
Yeah, it's great. We've got a lot of Derby people staying with local Derby people.
Yeah.
Feeding local Derby people. No, the local Derby people feeding
the visiting locals.
Yes.
Visiting not local Derby people.
Yes. You people
wondering which one's going to get dizzy and fall over first.
Yeah. Ooh. Psycho's going to try and find out what's going on.
Because neither of us can be bothered getting off the couch.
It'll take me 5 minutes.
That and my muscles won't work.
It's pretty comfy.
You know, we can hear the Top Guns out the back there singing Danger Zone. Two of the best things on this planet come from Kenny Loggins. Danger Zone and Footloose. Keep singing, Top Guns.
They probably only made a chorus. Is it someone's birthday? Maybe we could sing happy birthday.
Okay, so Raw wanted to official review. They believe that as the yellow jammer was falling, she grabbed a hold of the blocker's jersey. Their referees have had a discussion about it. They said they had enough eyes on the position. They saw that there was no impact, so no penalty. Raw have lost their official review.
Thank you, Psycho.
Ooh, looks like D-Block's jamming.
She doesn't jam often.
No, she does not.
D-Block does have the lead. Megahertz off to the Brandish Australia penalty box. I think D-Block wants some love. Just stayed in there. Oh, bit of a tumble there. Megahertz back on and back through the pack.
Oh, Megahertz sneaking in a couple of points at the
Yeah.
end there. Beautiful.
She's pleased.
And we're just going to throw out a quick safety reminder. The suicide seating is for 18 plus, so it's very important that the kiddies are kept off the suicide seating, and that includes walking to and from places, starting to step out on the ref lane there.
The suicide, that little space is there for everyone's safety. Is that Poppets? Poppets?
Yeah, it sure is. I wonder how Papa Grenade got her name.
Maybe we can ask her after.
It's very suited to her jamming personality.
Yes.
Ho ho ho.
Oh, Tank
Check
has the
that
candy
out.
on. Yeah, get up
Listen
for
to
Tank.
She wants it. She needs
She wants it. She made it through that pack. Oh, plow through. It's all right, Tank. It's not you. You're free to go.
How guilty does she look? What?
Pleasant thoughts. We're getting a review again, and Psycho has lovingly offered again to go and check it out for us.
Punchy.
I know. It's the most interesting derby name you've ever heard. That's PG.
Ah. You got me there. It's going to have me thinking for a while. I always really loved Rogan Josh.
I like that.
LCD. He's
Yep.
a sweetie too. Yeah, Rogan Josh.
That makes me happy.
Oh, there's just a million.
There is.
Yeah.
You know, you've always got to...
Now we've got a jam on.
Now we have a
off.
dance off.
What song is it? The chicken dance. That's what I Crowd participation.
There we go, yay. Woohoo. What? No. Not Bush. Mm.
That's all I got.
We've had many skate nights where the Nutbush has been done. Skip to the moon.
Footloose is my party song.
Okay, update from Psycho.
Okay, so Yellow, which is NARD, wanted an official review on right at the end of that jam. They wanted a back block called on the purple jammer for making illegal contact with their players. The referees decided they had enough eyes on it. There was only contact in the legal contact zones, so there will be no back block. There will be all jammers on track, and they lose their official review.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
We missed all of that one.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Poppet back on for Nard. The score's sitting at 106 for Nard, 67 for Raw.
Chantilly Laces.
I enjoy that name.
Yes, that's a bit cute.
Mm.
I think Chantilly Laces and Candy Canes look a little bit similar, actually. Let's get a photo.
This is true.
Selfie later. Ooh.
Some big hits. Cycling back and we've got Poppet. Nicely done, she's through the pack. And called off by Poppet.
It's always soul destroying when you fight so hard to make your initial pass and then lead jammer calls it up.
Not today. The megahertz for Nard.
Nice little pirouette there from the Faithfully Heinous.
Yep. Jack of Hertz getting through the pack.
Tank and Tuffy, I think it is a bit of a blocking duo out there.
Bit of truck and trailer with them too.
Yeah. It's great to see some amazing teamwork coming out of mixed teams like Nard, Raw, working together.
When generally they haven't skated together before this tournament. Just saying, is through the pack with the lead.
Is that a little game of hide the panties?
Hello to me. Yes, hide the panties. And called off by Just Saying. No points for Raw.
And even now, there's still really not a lot.
No.
In this.
The D block after jam.
We don't see it very often now. I've seen it twice.
The Sassy Minx. Dancing through the pack. D block has lead.
These popper grenades on the chase.
Yeah.
As we see this pack
Just have a
speed
little
up.
chat. Just have a little chat. Yeah, make your way to second floor, call
Beautiful
it off.
pressure by Nard.
Megahertz.
And a little Tuffy on the line. Get a little shuffle around in that pack. We're off.
Tank really covering that inside line there. Megahertz through.
More pressure.
Nard getting some points. Sorry, Raw getting some points there. Getting the 5. Oh, I do believe that's a power jam.
Yeah, I didn't catch what Megahertz went off for.
Oh. High block. Thank you. Through again. For another 5. We did say this game was still really close.
It's any wonder Wolf to change the penalty time from 1 minute to 30 seconds.
Yeah. Yep. Megahertz.
Gone are the days of the massive mega blowouts.
Megahertz through, getting 4.
And Power Jam status changing hands.
Oh, I didn't see that. That's the end of that jam. That was a really good jam. Raw stacking on some points there. Just an official timeout for a moment. Just sorting some things out at the scoring table. Have you had fun with the commentating?
Commentating's always good fun. I haven't done it a lot.
Yeah.
But I do try to learn from the best.
Women's Psycho.
I do get to commentate with Psycho later
Yeah.
on.
It's been really fun actually commentating with everybody.
Well, after Rumpy went and dumped me.
But it's a good thing that you're here. Executioner off to the Brandish Australia penalty box.
As we watch Just Saying tear it up.
Oh, we've got Tuffy through the pack.
Under the beautiful, elegant, motley jammer sways of Bruce Lee.
Yeah. And that's the end of the game, the unofficial end score. Nard on 128 and Raw on 88.
That's a nice score.
It is. Give the team some love.
Great work there to Nard. Damn good fight there from Roll too.
Was. I thought they were going to come back there, right at the end. Next up, we're going to have a bit of a break between games. Give him a hand. Roar.
Does anyone out there have any rubbish? Because if you do have rubbish, you know where to put it, yeah?
In the bin.
In the bin. In the bin. In the bin.
Psycho said where her roller derby skating career is. In the bin. No, but seriously, if you see some rubbish, please pick it up, or if you have some rubbish, please take it to the bin. It's going to make everybody's job a little bit easier. You turned it off.
Especially for the NSOs and the Mackay City roller maidens, at the end of the day, they're doing all our clean up and tidying up the venue ready for the next day, so give them a hand.
Every little bit helps. So as I was saying, yeah, we have a little bit of a break. Then we come back at 4:30 for the TGR game versus Rum City. And you'll have Psycho Dyko and Slammer Stone commentating that one for you.
I'm Maiden Shona, thanks for having me.
Thank you.
Derby is started and underway, and Kimokazi has got the star on for Top Gun Rollers, and Grenade wearing the star for Rum City Derby Dolls. Kimokazi with the lead out front, Grenade not far behind. I'm Psycho Daiko, joined here by the fabulous Slammer Stone. Welcome everybody at home, and hello to everybody here.
Kimokazi picking herself up some points. 1 point going to Top Gun.
Fast Derby getting in started in a real hurry there in the first jam.
We've got Rocket skating up to the jammer line for Top Gun.
Hi Rocket, giving us a wave.
With Lady Valicious for Rum City.
Lady Violisha seemed to be a bit of a secret weapon for them. They kept her hidden for the whole first day, sneaking her out a couple of times, and now she's out there. But Rocket does have the lead for Top Gun Rollers. And Rocket going for the quick points and calling up the jam. Ronald Cheesley in trouble with the referees, being sent to the Brandis Australia penalty box. Brandis Australia are actually running the Colour Dash 3000 next Sunday here in Mackay. Apparently, if you make it through to the end of it clean, you have failed. There is coloured chalk, coloured powder, coloured slime, coloured foam, all of the amazingness. If you want to be a part of it, go online to colour-3000.com.au. But don't leave us just yet. Watch us at home on Downunder Derby TV.
Have we got Dread out for Rum City, picking up lead jammer.
Kimokazi is hot on the tail. And 2 Top Gun Rollers blockers on the track. 3 out there for Rum City.
The pack is moving very quickly around the track. Dreadful calling it. Trying to stop Top Gun getting any points.
Kimokazi tried to stop herself, but didn't stop in time, running into Dreadful, being called for a high block. Low block, my bad. I saw a block, and I just saw a block, to be honest. I'll be perfectly honest with you, Tipsy Moo. Though I love everything you do, I do try to keep an eye on you. Rumbell B starting it off on a power jam for Rum City Derby Dolls. A power start off the Mackay Funeral jammer line.
Rumblebee has been doing some great jamming for Rum City this weekend.
And she's been making the most of those super long legs. I swear, it's like 3 strides and she is around the track. Daisy Me rolling, getting rolled, but Rumbell B being held back. Ronald Cheesley and Madam Mayhem get over it, joining in to help out as well.
They're definitely having to work hard to keep her at bay.
Daisy Me rolling, chasing down Rumbell B. She gets a no pass, no penalty, but I believe that's her first time out of the pack. And Kimokazi trying to find a way around Tweevil, and she has come back onto the track from the penalty box and gotten the lead. Kimokazi coming up, Rumble B trying to find a way through. And Rumble B is out.
Sneaking around that outside.
Oh, face to face with Psyche out, Kimokazi, but she takes the hit, keeps on going. Gets a call from a bench to call off the jam. I think Kimokazi wasn't 100% sure that she actually had the lead there, so she didn't want to call it off illegally, but she did come out of the penalty box and get the lead. Rumble B with a no pass, no penalty. Top Gun Rollers there, I just need to point out that they held Rumble B back for an entire lap and a quarter of the track.
That's insane.
That's the way to shut down a power jam. Rocket pushing out in front for Top Gun Rollers, And Grenade is working hard at the back for Rom City. Rocket with the lead.
Grenade's chasing her down though. Look at those legs go.
The grinning Grenade, and Rocket decides, I don't want to play this race. I play derby, not speed skating.
We have Psyche is out up for the first time during this bout as jammer for Rom City.
Sup, Psych? Oh, Debbie, love to you too. Kim Okazi putting on the star for Top Gun Rollers.
Both jammers hitting the pack, trying to get their way through. And as Psyche's out is through with lead jammer. Oh, Kim Okazi too close behind, forcing a call off.
Rocket back on the line for Top Gun Rollers, and Dreadful back on the line again for Rom City Derby Dolls. They're off and racing. Dreadful getting a good hot step as it were, but Top Gun Rollers have tracked her back down. She is out and got the lead. Rocket took a tumble on the inside, but she's popped back up. Trying to find a way out of the Rum City.
Dreadful through the pack, picking herself up some points.
We have Rum City Derby Dolls on 8 points, Top Gun Rollers on 11. Tight game. Some very tough derby being played here this weekend at the Great Barrier Reef. We are on day 2. Hello to all those watching at home.
Grenade up again for Rum City.
And Kim Okazi getting the lead for Top Gun Rollers. Grenade hot on her heels. I see why she got that name. She really does explode out of that pack.
She sure does.
Top Gun trying to hold on to Tweevil. And it looks like Canada got called for an illegal block right there on the whistle as well. So she's gone to the British Australia penalty box. As we have Lady Violacious, and
she's through, lead
she's got the lead, but Rocket is on her heels. Well gone, a little wide on the turn there. Lady doesn't want to play this game. That's just smart derby there. Seeing the other jammer right on your tail, or basically on top of you, and lining you up.
Yeah, for sure.
Call it off, get out of there, get the hell out of Dodge.
Suck is out, back up for Rum City with Kim Okazi. As Kim Okazi on the outside, making her way around for lead jammer. Psyche's out, still fighting up against a wall of blockers from Top Gun.
Oh, Kim Okazi copping a big hit there from Dreadful, but she seemed to just absorb it and make it go stronger and faster.
These jammers just make it look so easy to get round. It's not though.
Yeah.
I've been told it's not.
No. Oh no, it's not. It's all a front until the whistle blows, and then you see them sucking in the big ones. But there goes Kim Okazi with another big 5 points.
Psyche is out, being held at bay by Top Gun.
Oh, Madam Mayhem pops back around to the line.
And now recycling her back. Kimokazi copying a whole lot of dreadful. Managing to keep herself just inside the line.
Psyche's out, breaks free from the pack, making her way round. Let's see if she can get some sneaky points. Ah, denied.
.20 jam there from Kimokazi. Excellent skating and great work by her blockers there as well, holding. Psyche is out, back. Psyche was working very hard to get her way out of there. Gypsy Dauntless on the line for the first time for Rum City Derby Dolls, as is R2 Beat You for Top Gun Rollers. Carnage and chaos ensuing. Get over it, throwing Gypsy on the outside. R2 Beat You finding the inside line and getting the lead for Top Gun Rollers. Gypsy Dauntless being chased down by the Top Gun Rollers. She thought she had just one left, but she's got her way out. R2 Beat You trying to work her way through. Very tough wall of Rum City Derby Dolls. And Ronald Cheesley taking out Gypsy Dauntless while there's a bit of a crash.
Whatever happened, the referees did not like it. That's Rumblebee heading to the sin bin for Rum City.
She was called for a back block in trouble with the referees, so she's going to have to spend some time in the Brandis Australia penalty box thinking about all of the naughty things she's done. And we will have Kimokazi and Grenade taking off from the Mackay Funeral Jammer line.
Grenade quick off the line, hitting the back of that pack, but being shut down by Top Gun. And it's Kimokazi through. Lee Jammer going to Top Gun.
And Grenade is broken free as Madam Mayhem on the wrong end of the whistle heading around to the penalty box. Oh, great work there. Top Gun Rollers blockers just clearing an alleyway for Kimokazi. Gets her 4 points and calls it off just as Grenade was about to hit the pack. There's been some fantastic communication actually between the blockers. All of the packs out here all weekend. You can see that communication and they're lining up, getting that offense going for their jammers and really looking out for the opposition jammers as well. It's been great to see.
Absolutely.
Always that concern that they might get a little bit carried away with the O. But Rocket powering through, gets the lead for Top Gun Rollers. Whoop.
The offense offered this weekend has quite often been the case between wins and losses. Makes all the difference.
Offense and penalties. Oh, and Gypsy Dauntless found that booby trap there on turn 2. Rocket taking the 2 points and calling it off. Damn those booby traps. And the snipers that seem to sit in the stands.
Psyche's out, up for Rum City with Kimokazi opposing her for Top Gun.
You look fabulous, Psyche, it's fine. If Splits is in the building, please come over to the front table or to the commentator's couch. Splits, if you're in the building, please come over to the commentator's couch.
Psyche's out, makes her way out of the pack for Lead Jammer. And it looks like Kimokazi's on her way to the Brandis Australia penalty box, the sin bin. Meaning that this is a power jam for Rum City.
Psyche is out. Is going to have to work very hard
for every single point she's going to get out of this power jam, because Top Gun rollers are all over her like a rash. Someone seemed a little bit too excited about rashes, but yes, Top Gun rollers shutting down Psyche's out.
Oh, Kim Okazi makes her way out of the sin bin just as the jam is called off. Doesn't stop Psyche's out for picking up a grand slam, though. That's 5 points going to Rum City.
Kim Okazi rolling out again for Top Gun rollers against Grenade. Oh, Grenade trying to get a little whip there off Dom Carnage. Didn't quite go the way she was hoping. And Kim Okazi gets the lead for Top Guns.
Grenade being recycled way round. Kim Okazi makes her way through for a grand slam of 5 points.
R2 Beat You and Nuclear working hard to cool down Grenade on the inside. Ronald Cheesley now helping on the outside. Oh, and Rum City Derby Dolls blockers coming in and clearing house to get that jammer out of there. Great work. Like we were talking about, there's that offensive work again. Kim Okazi going for another big 5 points. And Grenade getting 4 more on the board for Rum City Derby Dolls.
Oh.
Clean up aisle 2, clean up aisle 2.
Just because refs aren't really playing doesn't mean they don't get any action.
It is a tight corner down here on 3 and 4. There's not a lot of room to move before you slam into that wall. And we have an official timeout. While we've got this official timeout, let me tell you some awesome things about the awesomeness of all of this weekend. So we have raffles running. You can buy the tickets here at the front door. I'm not 100% sure, I might be lying, but I believe you can get some over at the merch table as well, but definitely here at the front door.
When's that going to get drawn?
It's being drawn tomorrow. It's $2 a ticket, 3 for $5. There are heaps of amazing prizes. There's a MCRM laser cut pit, complete with fire fuel.
I checked it out earlier today. It's fantastic.
Oh, it is sweet.
Yeah.
There is also 2 bottles of rum. There is also a karaoke machine. There is also some disco mirror balls. There's also some, what else is in there? Some merch. There are some prizes actually that have been donated to us. Tina's Bows have donated some accessories. Better Bearings voucher. I mean, Derby peeps want some Better Bearings vouchers.
Never have enough bearings.
Pizza Hut North Mackay voucher. Pizza Hut. Yuppie Puppy voucher. Moose gluten-free sweet treats. Seaview Designs Pamper Potions. Ms. Marvel Lips Lip Scents. And the Statewide Industries have donated the MCRM Fire Pit. But we've got Derby happening, and Dreadful has the lead for Rum City as Rocket powers out of the pack.
Whoa!
That was pretty.
So low.
Almost got her. So close.
I'm alright with that.
This is why we moved the barricade. We want all the action right in our laps here in the front row. Turn 3, it's the place to be. Kim Okazi putting on the star once again for Top Gun Rollers. Grenade for Rum City Derby Dolls.
Rum City doing an excellent job at keeping Kim Okazi at bay. Working together really well.
And Kimo Kazi getting out for the lead.
Grenade once again, though, out of the pack and chasing her down.
I love she's always got a smile on her dial. Oh, Kimo Kazi copping a massive hit there from Psychers out. Yeah, that's enough. Breathe, Kimo, breathe. In and out, and in and out. Nice hit there from Psych. From one Psych to another. That was beautiful.
Dreadful back up for Rum City, opposed by Rocket.
I tell you what, with a name like Dreadful, I know that she used to have a head full of dreads, but her skating is anything but. She has had some magnificent moves here this weekend. Tweeble trying to chase down Rocket, but Rocket gets out to get the lead for Top Gun Rollers. Dreadful trying to find her way around every twisted turn. There's a Top Gun Roller, but she's free. Out of the pack.
Dreadful cruises through for a nice 4 points, calling off the jam.
Rocket through for another 4 points, calling off the jam.
Oh, man.
So close.
Oh.
And
Not
that's
bad.
half time. You've got time to get yourself out to the Mackay Multi-Sports Stadium Cafe. Get yourself a drink, some food. Go and see our vendors. Get yourself some awesome. We have a masseuse down in the back corner. She is $10 for 10 minutes and she has FPOS facilities available. So don't blame it on the cash, because if you've got the plastic, she'll take it. Go on down to the corner, $10 for 10 minutes, get a massage and get yourself all limbered up, ready, because we've got lots more derby action to come, but we're going to take a break right about now.
5 seconds to Derby. Welcome back to the second half here of this Rum City Derby Dolls versus Top Gun Rollers. Top Gun starting this second half with 65 points. Rum City Derby Dolls starting with 27. And Grenade starting with a power start. I think I may have missed something there in half time. But yeah, Grenade starting it off with a power start for Rum City Derby Dolls. So Top Gun Rollers will be trying to shut her down while Rum City try and help her through.
Getting through for lead jammer though.
Blame Canada being blamed and sent to the penalty box in trouble. And get over it. It's got to get over that. She's been called for a forearm penalty to the British Australia penalty box.
Rocket out of the box now, making her way through the pack.
Grenade been sent off the track. And looking to make her way through again. She manages to get through to get her 5 points and then calls it off. 5 points for Power Jam. That's great work there from your blockers. Dreadful and Kim Okazi having a bit of a giggle there on the Mackay Funeral Jammer line, and we have an official timeout.
All friends. Everyone's friends.
Until that whistle blows, and then there's like at least 2 minutes of you need to move out of my way, or I'm gonna hit you really, really hard. And then the whistle blows again, and they're like, "Oh, I love you guys so much." D-Block just giving her team a bit of a pep talk. Am I mistaken, or is Ronald Cheesley the only blocker out there for Top Gun Rollers? Look at her, she's like, I'm ready, I'm on edge, I'm on edge. Oh my God, man, oh my God, look, come on.
You've got it, Ronnie, you've got it.
Ronald Cheesley holding it. Dreadful and Kimmo taking off from the clay. Oh, Ronald Cheesley trying to hold it back, and there's a foot race to get out front. Dreadful gets the lead.
That was almost instantaneous, both of them breaking out of that pack.
I'd like to see a photo replay, please. Oh, they're just going to have a bit of a jammer race around the track. Let's just play it by ourselves. Dreadful calling it off just as they're about to hit the pack goes, you know what? Let's just call it a draw.
Yeah, absolutely. It's a tie.
Double donuts, 0 points. Speaking of donuts, I think they're still selling some Krispy Kreme donuts over there.
And they are still delicious.
They are still, we may have just had one. They were amazing. Thank you very much to Eradicate. See, one of the skaters who knows how to look after the announcers.
Right, where are the perks? Where are the perks to this? Oh, we do have the best seats in the house, though.
I did have to bring my own couch, though.
Second best seat.
That's right, VIP seating. Sharon, Madam Mayhem, smashing her way out to get the lead. She looks like she's flying around Top Gun Rollers airplane. Psych is out, trying to force her way through the Top Gun Rollers.
And spin around the outside gets Madam Mayhem out, though.
And Psych is out. It's been called for a cut track, so she's heading to the British Australia penalty box. That means Madam Mayhem has a power jam. And through for another 5 points. Fun fact about Madam Mayhem, she used to be a figure skater. That's where the fancy moves come from, see? Hey? Yeah, see, look like that. Look at that. Thing of beauty to watch. Another 5 points for Madam Mayhem.
off, and we have Psyche's out frozen in that penalty box, meaning that it'll be a power jam for Top Guns coming into this jam.
And it is Kim Okazi with the star on for Top Gun Rollers. A nice 15-point jam there for Madam Mayhem. We have full sets of blockers for both teams. All poised and ready to go. And Kim Okazi is through for the lead.
Psyche's out being recycled back.
Oh,
and going down.
It looked like that could have almost been nasty there for Psyche's out, but good to see her pop straight back up as Kim Okazi blasting through for 4 big points for Top Guns. And Psyche's out is out. She's free. Kim Okazi thought she was free, not so much, being chased down by Rum City.
Still picking herself up a couple of points there.
Madam Mayhem back on the line for Top Gun Rollers, and Grenades back on the line for Rum City Derby Dolls. 3-2 pack advantage to Top Gun Rollers. That means naught though. Look at those blockers for Rum City, prepped and ready to go to take on Madam Mayhem. Oh, squeezing through that inside line though.
Just flawless. Absolutely flawless footwork.
I love watching her skate. She's got that track awareness as well. Always knows where her other jammer is pretty much at all times. Oh, Daisy me rolling.
Rolling into Rum City.
Yeah, opening up a nice big gap there for Madam Mayhem to roll on through. Dreadful and Kim Okazi going to go head to head once again from the Mackay Funeral Jammer line.
The suspense is killing me.
Outside line is all hers. Kim Okazi off and away with the lead. And Dreadful busting out of the pack. Get over it. Heading off to build a bridge in the... That was a slightly unorthodox call off there from Kim Okazi, but, you know, whatever works. She got the job done, got her 1 point, and shut down Dreadful. Madam Mayhem and Grenade gonna go again. Grenade pushing through the... Oh, at the front, cops a massive hit there from Rockets.
Madam Mayhem making her through.
Whoa, Grenade copping another massive hit, but taking out Rocket as well. She did have the lead, so she decided to call off a bit of a rub of the butt cheek there. That one's going to leave a mark. I heard that, so I can only imagine how much it hurts. And she doesn't have a lot of cushioning there either.
That's bragging rights, though.
Yeah, Rocket, I'm pretty sure it hurt your butt too, but you got a little bit more cushion for the pushing. Kim Okazi and Rumbelby hitting the Mackay Funeral Jammer line. And that was the whistle to start the jam, so they're going to roll. Slight hesitation there just to make sure they did hear the right whistle.
Oh, Rumblebee beautifully on the inside makes her way through and picks up lead jammer.
Looks like she's picked up a few ticks from watching Madam Mayhem on her way around the track. It was very pretty to watch. And Kim Okazi is off and away. Speaking of off and away, Ronald Cheesley is off and away to the Brandis Australia penalty box, and Rumbelby getting a big call there from D-Block to call it! Call it! And like a good player, doing as she's told. Listen to your benchies. Hey, Slammer.
Absolutely right. I agree.
Being a benchie yourself? Listen to your benchies, damn it.
I reckon I'm going to have no voice by the end of this weekend.
Too much yelling. Lady Violicious taking off from the line for Rum City Derby Dolls once again, and Madam Mayhem with the start for Top Gun Rollers. Oh, ducked and dodged that one, Madam Mayhem, to get the lead.
Oh, and staying in by a toe stops. Madam Mayhem makes her way through the pack for a nice grand slam of 5 points.
Weaving her way through magically. Rocket there, getting the big hit on Lady Violicious. Madam Mayhem taking advantage of the little bit of chaos happening there in the pack to get her way through for a grand slam. And looks like we have had a star pass. Tweeble coming out wearing the star for Rum City. And Madam Mayhem with that, like I said, that track awareness, know exactly where the jammer is, the other jammer at all times, calling it off just in time as Tweeble was lining up to hit the pack. And we have Kim Okazi and Grenade back on the line again. I guess Grenade just figured she'll wait until after it's all over to ice her butt.
Yeah.
That's a fair call.
She's a bit busy.
Little busy being super fast on the track. And Kim Okazi got out even faster getting the lead, but here comes Grenade.
Again, chasing her down.
We got 3-2 pack advantage to the Top Gun Rollers, trying to shut down the blockers, and Kim Okazi with a nice little duck and dive underneath Psych is out there. Woo. Grenade nearly accidentally taking out a referee after the jam's finished.
That's one way to come to a stop.
Just down. Just down. I personally, when I did skate, I like to lay down and play dead. Was a good way to stop, and then just stay there. But referees tend to get a little freaked out if you stay motionless for too long. Rumbell B. Oh, we got an official timeout? Rumbell B is on the line for Rum City Derby Dolls, and Madam Mayhem once again on the line for Top Gun Rollers. Giving us a wave. She looks a little tired. I think it's an illusion. She's trying to psych him out. I believe she just gave me, of course I'm freaking tired. What are you be watching? That 5 seconds that they call seems like the longest 5 seconds ever, but Rumbell B wasn't letting it hold her back, getting out on the lead. Look at those long legs go. Madam Mayhem also flying around the track.
It's almost like a predator chasing his prey, watching her go after her.
Rumbell B with the smart play there. Top Gun Rollers were keeping themselves too far in front. Just close enough that there wasn't any no-pack situation, but also getting out just in front, so it's going to be very hard for her to catch them before Madam Mayhem hit Rum City Derby Dolls blockers. It's good to see some really great smart derby. Everyone's been really working hard, staying within the new rule set, and also just doing some fantastic, intelligent derby.
Derby's definitely come a long way in just, I think I've been doing it for about like 3 years now, and just in that 3 years, it has changed.
It has changed so much. And Grenade has found a way out as Kim Okazi coming back around. She does have the lead and decides to go for the quick point to call it off. Grenade was trying her damnedest to catch her.
Madam Mayhem going to go head-to-head against Gypsy Dauntless. And a 4-2 pack advantage to Top Gun Rollers. But Tweevil, oh sorry, Don Carnage is one of those blockers out there. Doing a fantastic job. The Siren Sinful, I believe.
Madam Mayhem busting out of the pack to get lead jammer. Gypsy Dauntless not far behind, making her way out as well.
Don Carnage finding herself out there solo at the moment. I don't doubt that Don Carnage solo can do a lot of damage though. Kimokaze and Dreadful.
Rumblebee out there for Rum City.
Look, she's just got to put one skate on either side of the track pretty much. I'm sure she can cover that territory. I believe in you, Rumblebee. I believe in you. Oh, Dreadful assisting her blocker with a little jammer on jammer action and getting herself the lead for her trouble. Excellent work there from Dreadful, but Kimokaze is running after her.
The Cavalry has rejoined Rumblebee on the track.
And Dreadful squeaking that 1 point out and calling it off just as Kimokaze was ready for some action.
Grenade out for Rum City with Madam Mayhem.
And once again, good to see that little sportsmanship out there, a little fist bump there between the jammers. And also good to see we've got full packs back on track.
It's so nice.
It's wonderful. But every time I say it, it's within...
It's like, touch wood, touch wood.
Too late, too late. I did it. I cursed them. Madam Mayhem's got the lead, but look out, grenade.
So close.
Madam Mayhem yelling at her blockers.
Grenade just looking like she's having a blast. Just like...
Oh, hey, Psych. Back at ya. Kimokaze and Psych is out. Psych trying to follow Kimo through around the outside, getting shut down by Top Gun Rollers as Kimokaze busts out through the Rum City blockers. Psych not far behind, looking super determined. Psych trying to yell out to her blockers exactly where she wants them. But Kimokaze getting the 4 points and cooling it off.
That offense just breaking up Rum City's walls, making it so hard to reform.
Madam Mayhem and Dreadful hitting the line again. Oh, just a little hi there to each other on the line. And hi to everyone watching us at home, Downunder Derby TV. Hi, folks. And hi to everyone here as well. We love you guys too. You're just not talking to us very much. Madam Mayhem on the wrong end of the whistle. She's been sent to the British Australia penalty box. Dreadful with a proper power jam. Gypsy Dauntless with a great assist there, getting her jammer through for a grand slam. Thank you, ma'am.
The pack is really speeding up now. Trying to make them jammers work as hard as possible to get their points.
Top Gun Rollers trying to hold it back, but 3 big points there for Dreadful, calling it off just before Madam Mayhem manages to get any. Just under the 2-minute mark here left to go in this second half of this fantastic game between Rum City Derby Dolls and Top Gun Rollers. For those playing at home, Rum City Derby Dolls are currently on 44 points, Top Gun Rollers on 121 points. But a great game of Derby, regardless of the score.
Psyche is out, making it real hard for Kimikaze. Grenade held up at the back of the pack. Oh, Grenade going to the British Australia penalty box, which means that this is a power jam for Top Gun.
Kimikaze flying through for the big 5 points. Ronald Cheesley trying to assist Kimikaze through. She stands up tall face to face with Rumbeldy on the inside line and gets the 5 points out of that one. 10-point jam there for Kimikaze.
We now have a power start going to Top Gun. They get to start the jam unopposed.
Madam Mayhem seems to thrive on pressure though, so we'll see how she goes. And she gets out in front, and Grenade has blasted back. Oh! Blasted back on track out of the penalty box and went down low with Ronald Cheesley. Ronald Cheesley took a little while to get back up, but she's up. Good to see. Psyche is out, just having a little chat with the jammer.
Looks like she has a little something up her sleeve.
Oh, Grenade with some nice footwork there and a good assist from Psyche is out to help it through.
This thing is moving at a blistering speed.
It is. It's making it super breezy in here right about now. Grenade trying to find the outside. Rocket getting a good hit on. Oh, nice jump there, Madam Mayhem. That was pretty to watch for a grand slam. Whoa! Carnage on the inside line, but and it looks like Grenade has come off second best, being called for a low block, going for the low skate around to the British Australia penalty box. Madam Mayhem on a power jam. And Madam Mayhem blasts off again. Another grand slam.
I just got attacked.
And that is the jam, and that is the game. We'll just let the officials confirm everything. Dot their I's, cross their T's. I don't think the outcome is going to change. It looks like Top Gun Rollers are your winners for this one. This has been an awesome game. Oh, and that's it. It's officially official. Rum City Derby Dolls, 51 points. Top Gun Rollers, 159 points. And don't let that score fool you. This has been an excellent game of Derby. I have thoroughly enjoyed it. Thank you very much for joining me, Slammer Stone.
Thank you for having me.
I'm Psycho Dyko. There will be more action coming at you very shortly, but for now we'll take a little break. For those that are here in the stadium, go and see the vendors, go and see the cafe, go and get yourself some all the awesome stuff, and please put your rubbish in the bins. And get yourself a massage down in the back corner, $10 for 10 minutes, and they do have FPOS facilities.
Welcome back. We've got Mr. Tax here and
Made in China, one more time.
nice to be back. Looks like we've got about a minute till we're going to get started. We've got MCRM and Raw ready to go. Just having their final little team chats before we get started for the day.
All right, we get our first pack out on the track, and it hasn't been that long since Raw played last. So they're backing it up. Now that we've got Tuffy for rural and widespread rollers.
And that's Iron Ivy up to jam for MCRM. Some early penalties being called today. Mackay Girls forming a nice high wall up at the front, really holding that wall down the back. And a forearms called on 1001.
Tough luck for a power jam.
Mackay Girls at the back there trying to slow that pack down there, seeing if Iron Ivy can get through up the front through the wall skaters. Making it hard, but she's able to get herself through. She's made her initial pass, so now she'll be able to go through for a scoring pass and get some points up on the board.
She's got some offense in there.
Nice little assist from Belle de Ball. Recently returned from a little retirement. Glad to see her back on the track. And Iron Ivy scores herself 5 points. That's called a Grand Slam. Iron Ivy through the pack again, scoring herself another 4 points for MCRM.
Yeah, really smashing it out for MCRM.
Another 5 points for Iron Ivy. Grand Slams all over the track. And that's the end of the jam. Hello to everybody at home streaming this online. Hope you're well. We're in Mackay. Rather chilly for this time of year. Good to have you all watching along. If you watch this later, hello from the past. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Got Rumpy up to jam for MCRM, and number 5 for Raw is
Short Circuit.
Short Circuit. I love that name. Good little bit of nostalgia there. Number 5. Anybody who's been watching MCRM for a little while might notice out there on the track there's a number 25 for Raw, Faith Lahanis, a former MCRM skater.
Hearing some lovely rahs from the crowd out there.
Faith Lahanis taking on to Killer Slammer up the front. Trying to assist her jammer to get her through.
It's Faith Lahanis out there, number 25 for Raw. Her and the Jammers Short Circuit are from the Darwin Roller Girls, so they know how each other play really, really well.
And Rumpy saw that inside line and went, "That's for me, thank you guys." Short circuit, calling it off before Rumpy can score any more points for MCRM. Smart move, number 5.
So we've got Macbeth and Ruby Gloom out there on the jammer line.
Belter ball, toast, and solicit ball. That is a wall I do not want to come up against. Oh, got a feel for that raw jammer. Ruby Gloom. She managed to get through, and yet she's been recycled on again. Solicit ball trying to hold her back. Belter ball going in for it. Come on, Ruby Gloom. Let's go, girl. Smack Beth cruising on past those jammers. Decides to call it off before Ruby Gloom could grab any points on that jam.
It's a nice little break for Raw to have Macbeth off. No. Belter Brawl off the track for a few minutes, 30 seconds.
She's a very good blocker.
She is.
Came back from retirement, it's like she'd never left, like riding a bike style. She was just back on the track in full force. A little intimidating.
All right, who have we got out there jamming for Mackay? We got Tuffy for a roll.
23. Booty. Booty is the captain for MCRM today. And Raw's captain is number 69, D Block.
That's not leaving many on the track at the moment.
No, we've got the Brandish Australia penalty box looking a little warm at the moment. A couple of butts and seats. Booty cruising on up that inside line again, scoring herself 5 points. Oh, nice assist there from Tequila Slammer. Saw a jammer coming through, thought I'll make it easy for her. Distractions all over the place. Tuffy finding it hard to get through that white wall off the back. Her blockers are busy holding Booty back. Maybe they're free to give her a little assist right now. 777 coming in trying to help out.
Now, Tequila Slammer and Toast are really laying on some fantastic offense out there.
They've both been skaters for MCRM for quite some time, so they really know how each other work. It's easy to work together with once you've been together for a long time, but we're all doing really well. They're a team that's just sort of come together for this tournament, so they don't know each other quite as well as some of the Mackay City roll-mated skaters, but they're all putting in, full effort, determined skaters. Everybody's trying to talk to each other, figure out what is the best move here, what do we do, let's just get on with it and do it. They're doing a fantastic job.
Iron Ivy and Short Circuit lining up on the jammer line.
That's the Mackay Funerals jammer line. Thank you, Mackay Funerals, for sponsoring this event today. Really appreciate those local communities coming together and making these things happen. Really positive for Mackay. Short Circuit working at the back, trying to get past those Mackay blockers again. Melly Main, number 93, pushing her back a little.
Effort there from both teams to make sure that pack didn't split.
Absolutely. Iron Ivy's made her initial pass, so she'll be coming through for a scoring pass. Trying to get herself some points. Can we get 5? She's trying.
You see Faithfully Heinous out there dishing up a bit of biffo.
She knows these Mackay girls. She knows her tricks. She's going to do everything in her power to stop them out. Iron Ivy scoring herself 5 points. She gets 5 points for overlapping the jammer. Short Circuit's really looking really hard up that front there. She's still trying to make her initial pass. Looks like 19's popped out the front there. Who have we got on 19?
Yeah, we had
Jack of Hearts.
the Solicitor Hall and Mental Block, making it very difficult for Rules Jammer Short Circuit to get through there.
Naughty, naughty Iron Ivy. She's just having a breather.
Great offense there by Faithfully Heinous. Jack of Hearts working her way through.
Nice work.
Yeah, hear that roar from the Raw bench.
The roar from Raw. Roar. I love their team name, Raw. It's my favourite.
Cutest dinosaur on the planet.
I wish they made shirts. I would so buy those. We've got 13 lining up. That is Hell's Angel, looking to go against To Kill a Slammer, number 12.
Rumpy's so unmistakable out there with their face makeup.
So, in honour to a wrestler, I believe. I'm not sure who. Oh, look at that. To Kill a Slammer through the front. Lead jammer. Hell's Angel working hard to get through, but Rumpy says, nope, out you go and back you go. Uh-oh. Naughty, naughty. To Kill a Slammer through again. Nice tight pack. Up against them, pop right through. Raw Skater's trying to assist their jammer there, trying to cause a little mayhem. Hell's Angel's pushing hard to get through that front. Lethal legs, Rumble Steelskin holding tight. Bell to Raw with an assist. Ooh, who's on their back? 777. Genocide. Holy.
Not a lot standing in that lady's way.
No. Looks like D-Block is back on the track now. Trying to assist her jammer, make a little hole for her. Focusing on To Kill a Slammer. Looks like she's having to recycle right to the back of the pack by those Raw Skaters. Hell's Angels finally made it out of the pack, making it through for a scoring pass. To Kill a Slammer's eyes on the ref. Decides to call that one off before Hell's Angel can get too far through the pack. She did score 2 points on that pass though, so well done to Raw. Oh, I've just been informed that Rumpy's makeup is from the Ultimate Warrior. I'm getting a nod. Okay. Wrestling, I was right. Good. Glad someone knows. It's like Smack Beth's out there for MCRM. And who have we got jamming for Raw? That is number 00. Hello, Titty. Hello, Titty. Love it. Oh, Smack Beth sees that hole on the upside, ducks down low and zips right on up.
How smooth and effortless was that? I believe Macbeth is the face of the Great Barrier Reef poster.
She is indeed. I still remember her first session skating. She was so clumsy. She's like a baby giraffe. Look how far she's come.
She's doing amazing.
It's the beauty of Derby. Anybody can start, anyone can learn. And you really can make a way for yourself, like up that outside line, Smackbeth. Rump of Steelskin holding a skater. Solicit Hawk coming and knocking her down. copping a back block for that one. Off to the bin you go. The Brandish Australia penalty box is waiting for you, solicitor. Maybe she'll appeal it. Lawyer jokes. Smackback calls it off, trying to prevent that Raw skater from getting any, and she managed. So MCRM got 2, Raw got 0.
So we've got short circuit back up for Raw, and we've got mental block for MCRM.
Number 5. You've seen that movie, right? Short circuit.
Yeah, not for a very long time. You're right, it's pretty old school.
I showed some Year 9 students the trailer for it the other day. They go, Miss, how can you watch this? It's so old. Look at the quality. I'm like, it's a trailer. Calm down.
We'd hate for it to be seen, to be redone again.
Oh, yeah. It wouldn't work. It wouldn't work. But you know what does work? Number 5, through the pack. We've got mental block with lead, but Short Circuit's trying to make up the track, trying to see if she can get some points. Oh, just missed it. Just missed it. Mental block calls it off. Smart derby right there.
Short Circuit does score 2.
Oh, she did?
Yes.
Fantastic.
2 at the back there.
Ah, sneaky, sneaky.
Rumpy and Tuffy. Look at that stance.
Some really strong blockers out on the track there right now. Tank for Raw. I played against her before. Holy, Tank does her name justice. She is hard to get past. Oh no! And just as I was talking about her, she got a penalty. Sorry, Tank. I hope I didn't jinx you. Looks like Rumpy's through the pack with the lead jammer for MCRM. Raw Jammer's trying to get through, but gets taken down by Bootsy, who takes herself out in the process. Toast going in for a hit.
Yep.
Oh, tequila and toast. That is not a good breakfast.
Now I'm going to try it.
Why not? It's a derby weekend. Rumpy through, scored herself 5 points. That's a grand slam. Tank trying to make a little path up the side for herself. Look at that, snooky, snooky. Little panty pass.
Rumpy making short work of D block there. Well, that one was fiery.
It was. Let's check out the score. We've got Raw on 19, Mackay City Roller Maidens on 105. Now remember, Raw's a team that's just come together for our tournament this long weekend, so they haven't necessarily worked before. There might be a couple of players from the same teams. I think there's a pair of Darwin skaters on there, a couple of others might be from similar leagues, but again, this is the first time they've been able to come together and work as a team, so they're doing really well to get those points against MCRM, who are a permanent fixture. You know, work together twice a week, if not more.
And they have built their strength over the weekend too. Game by game, MCRM have really slotted into their groove.
Absolutely. And Raw were just on, was it 2 bouts ago I think they were playing as well.
Yeah, they're pretty much back to back.
It's a big day for those girls. Yeah. Iron Ivy up the inside line, scoring herself 5 points. Another 5 points for Iron Ivy, calling it off. Splits just got back on the track there too, so it looks like MCRM will be starting with a full lineup, as will Raw. Unfortunately, Raw's jam is still in the box. I see Georgia over in the crowd, waving to Smackbeth, trying to distract her. What is this? Tactics? No, she's ignoring me anyway. an official review? No? Yes, we do indeed. We got anyone sneaky enough to go find out what's going on? Bricks! Go find out. She's too comfy.
See if someone can come to us. I can't get up either.
Nah. It's the end of the day. I'm knackered. I've been on my feet all day.
Who out there's going for Mackay? Almost somebody. I
don't think they can hear us
said, who
over
out
there.
there's going for Mackay?
Smackbeth is going for Mackay. What about Raw? Podlucks are always going to be a crowd favourite.
Raw, do you want it to be like a
those shirts.
roar or a rawr?
Rawr. Rawr?
It's
Claws
cute,
up and
isn't it?
down. Like a meow. Rawr. What? Try Mackay again. Alright.
Who out there's going for Mackay? That's better.
Hey, they're listening to us now. What can we tell them about? Oh, we can tell them about a fantastic raffle that hopefully everybody's got tickets to.
Has everyone got tickets to the raffle? Because don't bother, I'm going to win it. I am getting that thing
Fire
back
pit.
to Darwin.
There's
I'm getting
a
the fire pit back.
fantastic fire pit so everybody can make s'mores. We've got some sweet treats from Moo's Gluten-Free Delights. And even if you are not a gluten-free person, trust me, these are amazing. I would eat them any day over regular food. Seriously.
But people who don't have to be gluten-free can eat gluten-free.
Absolutely.
But it can't go the other way round.
No, it can't go the other way. So
Unless you only have a mild allergy like me and you eat pizza anyway.
All inclusive. We've got some donations there from Seaview Design, some pamper potions. Miss Marvelous has put in some lip scents. Tina's Bows have added some accessories. There's a voucher from Better Bearings, which are arguably the best bearings available in the world. I said it. You can test me on it. There's a voucher from Pizza Hut North Mackay, a voucher from Yuppie Puppy, and team merchandise from every team playing today. So for some of those teams, that's going to be the only way for you to get merchandise from every team playing today. Those raffle tickets are going for, I think, $2 each and 3 for $5 up at the front counter.
Bargain!
It is absolutely bargain. I think that's being drawn tomorrow.
How's those beanbags going? Comfy? Excellent. You got all your coldies there? CC and dry? No. Oh, I don't drink soft drink. Yeah.
Looks like this is a very serious review. It's taking its time. It's good though. We like to check.
And did you all know
Yes.
that your penalty box is proudly brought to you by Brandish Australia, and your jammer line is proudly brought to you by Mackay Funerals?
Oh, that's nice.
Did I say Mackay?
You
I'm
did say
sorry.
Mackay. There is a lot of
I'm
argument.
going to have
I say
a bunch of
Mackay.
Mackay people going to give me dead arms now.
I'm pretty sure that the great-great-great-great-great-grandson of the person who founded it said it's Mackay, not Mackay.
It's
But
Mackay.
locals say Mackay, and I say Mackay, but I'm local, so who knows?
I'm
Who
safe.
knows? Looks like we're back on. Got Smack Beth up to jam for NCRM. Looks like the raw jammers in the bin.
Did we ever work out what that O was all about?
Nah, no idea.
No one cares.
We'll find out later. Smack Beth making it through, so she's got lead jammer status. Looks like the raw jammers just returned to the track. Trying to get through that wall of white, making it really difficult for her. Smack Beth finds a slip line right up that inside line. Oh, who's that, number 9? Number 9, that's Havoc jamming for Raw. Belderball popped right out the front. Still lead, and the pack hasn't even moved away from that pivot line yet. Number 5, Short Circuit, trying to make her way through for her initial pass. Belderball's just grabbed a scoring pass for 5 points. Grand slam to Belderball.
That was quite effortless pass for her. I'd got to help those blockers that need to put their bodies in the way of Belderball.
Calling off just before that raw jammer can get through.
Unless, of course, you're Demolisher and see why she's got that name too.
There's a lot of big blockers out there, and strong blockers too. Even the little ones, very strong, very sure-footed. You know, don't have to be big to be a good blocker. That's damn sure. I see the whiteboard says "Rawsome." I love it.
Rawsome. Show everyone again. Show it again.
Yeah, show it to the camera. People at home want to see. Rawsome. Do, 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 do. There you go, Rawson. You have a dodgy theme song. Oh, looks like we're at halftime. Fantastico. If you haven't got yourself one of our bout booklets, head up to the front counter, make sure you get one. BB Print printed those for us, and they are absolutely fantastic. They also helped us out with our registration tags, signs, posters, and all of the official paperwork that needed to be printed. So big thanks to BB Print for that one. Also, thanks go out to M&P Services. They donated some fruit for our participants today, keeping everybody nutritionalized.
Is nutritionalized even a word?
I was told this morning it now is. Psycho Dico said nutritionalized is now a word and you have to use it, so here I am.
Sounds healthy. Yeah.
Alrighty guys, we're going to see you after halftime. This got 3.5 minutes. Perfect amount of time to get yourself a drink, go to the toilet, grab a seat. Don't forget, you can come down to the suicide line if you are 18 or above. That's this red line outside the track. You are welcome to come and sit up to that area.
Especially if you dress up.
Absolutely. We'll see you guys in a couple of minutes. And we're back. This is half 2 of the game between MCRM and Roar. MCRM starting off second half on 130 points, Roar on 19. If you're watching this at home or if you've just arrived, you might like to know that Roar is a brand new team that's come together for our tournament this weekend. So this is the first time most of them are actually working together. So to gain 19 points against an established team like MCRM is a huge feat. Exceptionally proud of these girls.
All right, mental block and short circuit. Bit of a shuffle around there. Boom.
Short circuit right up that inside line. Quick feet.
She does not need a lot of room.
She's little, but she is fierce. Isn't there a quote that says something like that? She may be little, but she is fierce. Oh no, short circuit being recycled just to the back by those MCRM skaters. Mental block just making her way through those purple skaters right up the front. That's her initial pass done. Short circuit making it through, scoring 4 points, calling it off. Clever Derby. It's always good to score on that first jam back from the second half.
We've got Hell's Angel lining up with Smack Beth. I love that name. I love her jamming. I love her skates.
She's a funny little girl. Do you know Ian Ivy was Smack Beth's teacher?
As in school teacher?
Uh-huh. And that's actually how she found out about Derby, through Ian Ivy. Which is kind of hilarious to me.
That's really cool.
It is. It is.
That's a great community story.
It is. Mackay's a very close-knit community. It's smaller than you think, you know? Every second person I meet knows somebody else I already know from completely different aspects of my life, so it's pretty interesting. It's pretty funny. You go to school and half of them are teachers who are Derby skaters or Derby teacher aides or NSOs.
That's really cool. My teacher plays Derby and gets all us kids into it too.
Yeah. Got to recruit where we can in a town this small. Oh, D-block forcing Smack Beth to go back. Should have a time warp move there. There's a pelvic thrust. Ooh, big hit there on Smack Beth. Unfortunately not quite legal, and D-block's off to the bin.
Dodge and weave. Oh, there
Smack
she
Beth
goes.
with those quick little feet, skipping her up around, calling it off after she scores herself 4 points. Quick shout out to all of our refs, officials, volunteers, anybody who helped set up the tournament, anybody who's going to help to pack down. We really appreciate everybody's effort. Even if you're not skater, you are absolutely invaluable. Thank you everyone for being here. Especially to those people who've had to travel so far. We really do appreciate it.
Yeah, the travel so far is a tricky one because is it on distance or travel time? I've heard that there's girls that have travelled 11, 12 hours in cars to get to this tournament.
Brisbane.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I've come from halfway across Australia-ish, but I got to fly.
So we've got Iron Ivy and Tuffy lining up. Tuffy finding herself against a wall of white right from the offset. Iron Ivy still up against that wall of purple, just a little further ahead. Anybody's game at this point, anyone's jam. Who's it gonna be? Oh, unfortunately not Iron Ivy, who's been sent off. Tuffy's got every chance to get through and make herself leader at this stage. Come on, Tuffy.
That's if she can get past these formidable blockers here.
Who we got? Rumpy, Tequila Slammer, Toast, and Maddox. Trying to hold Tuffy back while their jammers off in the bin.
Yeah, a bit of an incidental there. Those things happen in Derby.
Jack of Hearts. Jack of Hearts or Hearts? I've got a typo. Sorry, Jack. Jack of Hearts with the panties. Oh, nice little skip up that inside line there, scoring herself 5 points.
So is she wearing a pair of panties?
She is wearing 2 pairs of panties.
Or is she wearing 2 pairs of panties?
2 pairs of panties. Is it a pair of panties? No. 2 panties?
Set of panties. 2 panties.
2 pairs or 2 sets? Who knows? That's one of those odd derby terminologies, isn't it? Absolutely. It's a really good time for her to be scoring some points, getting Raw a couple more marks up on that board. Team's trying to assist her, but they've had to hold back so they can stop that pack from moving forward. Come on, Jack! Nice work. Scoring herself another 5 points. Oh, looks like we'll have a little bit of work to do there, those Raw blockers. Trying to hold back Iron Ivy at the moment. Doing a great job. Hold her back, girls. There we go, and the bell. The bell? The whistle. I'm in school brain still.
There you go, Raw. They just rucked it up a bit.
Absolutely, they've closed that gap off a little bit, which is awesome to see. So Raw are now sitting on 46 points. Mackay City Roller Maidens sitting pretty at 139, but that has been stationary for a little bit. So Raw just chipping away, and that's all you need to do. That is a gap that can be closed in 13 minutes easily. I've seen it. I've seen a gap bigger than that closed in like 10 minutes. It was like a 36-point jam. It was intense. We got out there, we got Booty and 77. Who is that?
7 Genocide.
Genocide, 777.
Oh, look out.
Genocide working hard to get around, what is that? Solicit War and Belter Brawl, forcing her back a little bit. She's back behind Splits, making her way through. Up that inside line, facing off against.
Booty's really tearing this up.
Oh, she's just having a little cruise. She's just doing her 27 and 5. It's all good. Making it look bloody easy. Genocide's made her way through. Oh. Ooh. Ruby Gloom, big hit.
Yeah. That's
Nice
running in the
work.
back of Ruby Gloom and Faith Lahanis, and they're not 2 blockers you really want to try and mess with too much.
No, I don't miss having to work against Faith Lahanis.
Wow, she was from here?
She was MTRM, so she was an MTRM skater when I was an MTRM skater.
Darwin Roller Girls would like to officially thank Mackay City Roller Maidens for
Giving
turning
her
Faith up for us. She is originally a Darwin girl. She just got all her derby from here.
Yes. I used to call her my bash brother. I hated having to work against her because we're very similar skaters, so she'd know all my bloody tricks. Oh, thanks, Faith. You know what I'm doing. Who have we got out there at the moment? Got number 5, that short circuit for Roar.
Yeah, she can take a hit, can't she, Short Circuit?
And Mental Block sitting in the Brandish Australia penalty box.
You can see Solicit Whore out there making very hard work.
Solicit Horse, Splits, and Toast.
Toast and Splits.
Recycling short circuit right to the back of the pack. Quick work from Splits to get back that far.
Splits, Solicit, and Toast, and Rumpy.
Oh. No. Short circuit being recycled to the back.
Solicit
all gave it
Stop
to
it,
that
you.
guy. Oh. That short circuit has amazing stamina. She is not giving up. Not a bit. Go short circuit. Looks like Mental Block's back out there. Raw Block is not giving her an inch at the moment, making it really hard for her to move through. Short circuit still struggling a little at that front. Let's see what she can pull out of her
Raw
back pocket.
giving the Mackay Jam a absolute curry out the back there too.
And that's Hell's Angel popping out the front. If you'll notice, she now has that jammer panty on her head. That was her star pass.
Oh, and Tank's out there shutting things down as best she can.
Rumpy was trying to give Mental Block an assist, but she's just being stopped up that front there by number 9 on Raw. Havoc.
Everyone's having a giggle about that one. Link Rumpy through Solicit, and Solicit hit the referee, and everyone laughed and laughed.
Anyone playing Derby Bingo? Ref on the ground? Raw scoring themselves 4 points on that pass. And MCRM scoring 1. That brings Raw up to 48 points, and Mackay City Roller Maidens on 155. We've still got just over 9 minutes left, so still anyone's game. Things can change very quickly in roller derby, as you know. But Raw working together fantastically well for such a brand new team.
We've got Iron Ivy and Ruby Gloom back up on the line there.
Ruby Gloom. Makes me think about Pokemon. Gloom. Ruby Gloom popping out the front with a lead jammer. Iron Ivy pulling Terminator arms. Ruby Gloom working hard. Bit of sneaky footwork there, trying to get past those Mackay girls, calling it off. After scoring herself 4 points. Snow Fright up to jam for Raw. Haven't seen her jam in this particular game yet. We've got Toast popping out the front. Making easy work of that corner. Snow Fry working hard up the back. Who's she against back there? But it is Solicit Whore and Splits holding her up at that back of the pack there. Got Legs and Rumpy ready to defend if they need to. Toast pushing hard against that little wall of purple. Getting through. Scoring herself 4 points. 5 points, sorry. Couldn't see the thumbs from this angle. Come on, Snow Fright. You got it in ya. Keep going. That Solicit Horse, just a person. Oh. Poor Snow Fright's really trying to get through there. Solicit Horse is just relentless.
Well, the rule blockers down the front there have just been reduced to 2.
Raw's got a wall up the back, ready for Toast to come through. Can they stop her? Oh, yeah, they can. Number 19, Jack of Hearts coming through. No, unable to score any points on that one.
That was a beautiful little block out of the from Snow Fright on Toast.
just at the back there.
I've just noticed you're wearing very fuzzy boots. Maddox up to Jam. Getting a big cheer from the crowd. Great to see her back on the track today. Very excited to see her jam. I think this is the first time I've seen her jamming today. Come on, Maddox. Lead jammer to Maddox. Well done. Always a great feeling getting lead jammer on your first jam out. That raw jam is finding it hard to get past that wide. We've got Booty and Belle de Bois really holding her up. Looks like they're about to recycle on her too, which is never a good thing. That's Genocide. Trying to get through. To kill a slam and laying her out on the ground and recycling her. Oh, Maddox is off to the bin. Maddox! Oh, at least you're in the colour dash bin. Genocide's working hard at the back. She's got not Iron Ivy, To Kill a Slammer and Booty preventing her from moving forwards. Some great strategy here, bridging her out as far as they possibly can, trying to make it as difficult as possible to get any points at all.
And Roar a little
Maddox
bit
pushing
torn.
hard against the front, up against Short Circuit. Ooh. Oh, she's through. Short Circuit takes a little snooze on the ground. Genocide is just up against this wall of white. It's impenetrable, but look at the determination on her face. She just keeps pushing at it. That's what we love to see in Derby. Girls who just never give up. Half the game is just determination.
Look at how far this thing's bridged out.
That's about half the track, so, you know, bridging out that far is really hard to keep the links. They've just got perfect spacing between them to keep that alive. Raw Skater's trying to take down Maddox. That Short Circuit up against the front, but she has to let her go because she's out of play. But Genocide still working to get past her. She gets past Belle de Bois just before that whistle was called, did she? Oh, it's still initial pass. Oh, Genocide. But you got there. You got there. Maddox getting a great little cheer from a crowd.
Hell of a cheer from the benches over there too.
Got Tank lining up to jam. And Smack Beth. Face off. Come on, Tank. Right through her wall. They made a nice little gap for her. And then she got stuck behind those Mackay City rollermated skaters. While Smack Beth's popped out the front, got herself lead jammer. She is fanging around the track. Look at that speed. Oh, Tank's hit the ground. Come on, Tank. Smack Beth's trying to make her scoring pass. Tank still struggling against that white wall, and Smack Beth is through. Ah, but she's been sent off to the penalty box.
It's a tiny little toe tap out the
Tank
outside
has passed the panty. It is now on Havoc. It's on a star pass, and she's on a power jam. Come on, Havoc. Get some points up there. MTRM trying really hard to move that pack as fast as possible. Ooh, what's happened over there?
Well, that took the speed out of that pack.
It did. It shut it right down. Come on, Havoc. Yes, nice work, Havoc. Through for 5 points for Roar.
Come on, crowd. Let it
back on that track as well.
Let us hear your roar.
Let me see your roar. Roar. Smack Beth up against a wall of cardboard. Ooh, making it through, but just catching her own skates there. Zipping on through. Scoring herself a nice 5 points. 4 points. Sorry. Rumper Steelskin recycling Havoc right to the back of the pack, making her enter further behind her, while Smack Beth cruises around and scores herself 5 points. Oh no. It's like a bit of a change up there.
I think Havoc might be feeling it at the moment.
Oh no, Havoc just got sent off to the bin just before the end of that jam, which means that Mackay City Roller Maiden's going to be starting this one on a power jam. Raw have scraped their way back. They are up to 61 points. Mackay City Roller Maidens on 210. Seems like a big gap, but again, Raw is brand new to the tournament this weekend, so this is the first time this group of ladies have skated together. To grab 61 points for themselves against a team like Mackay City Roller Maidens who have trained together all the time is absolutely phenomenal work. Splits up to jam for MCRM. Traditionally not a jammer, but I know she is working on her jamming skills. Splits has been with MCRM for a long time. She's had 2 kids in the time she's come back. Jamming's not her favourite, but I love seeing her out there. Look at the power. Raw getting ready to take her on, and former teammate Faith Lahanas in with that. Getting held up by Toast, so Splits can get around, score herself 5 points. That's a grand slam, Splits. Havoc is back.
Havoc and Solicit.
Oh, Splits through again. Her skills have skyrocketed. I love when you can say skaters' thinking faces.
Geez, Mackay really know how to tap them out at the front of the pack, don't they?
But a lot of these girls have been working together for a very long time. So, like Toast and Solicit Whore and Tequila Slammer, they've been working together for years. And Splits as well. Oh, what's that buzzer? Huh. Splits has got herself through for another 5 points for MCRM. Well done, Splits.
Havic's still got a fight on her hands out the back there.
Those Mackay City Roller Maiden players are just giving her no room to move. Oh no. Havic's been sent off again, hasn't she?
Yeah.
Toast making a nice little pathway for Splits to get through. She goes, hey, 777, I'm moving you across now. Oh, well done, Splits. Fantastic work.
Did that jam feel like it went forever or what?
I think it went for the full 2 minutes. That was actually the last jam of the game. We are now in our official final. Well done, Havoc. That was a hard jam.
Havoc may have had a hard time, but she certainly was part of pumping up those point differential a little bit.
Absolutely.
61 to 234 is the unofficial score. Scorers, our referees and NSOs check the data.
While they're doing that, we'll just remind you there is a brief break. After this game, we're going to have the men's 5-on-5 bout, which starts at 7 o'clock. 5-on-5. This will be actually the first men's only bout ever in Mackay. So you are absolutely crazy if you do not stick around to watch it. I will certainly be watching it. I'm so excited. Something super different for Mackay and something that these tournaments bring, you know. We can't do this without these kinds of tournaments. So thank you again to everybody who's travelled. That's guests, vendors, NSOs, refs, skaters, absolutely everybody. And everybody watching at home, thank you so much for tuning in. And thank you to people watching this in the future. We hope you've had such a great time just like we have. That's our final score on the board, which means Raw have ended up on 61 points. Mackay City Roller Maidens taking the win on 234.
Great
well
effort.
Done.
Great
Absolutely
effort.
everybody. The determination on everyone's face is fantastic. Absolutely what we love to see at these games.
Absolutely agree about that men's bout as well. I played in co-ed last night. It's going to be great to watch the men go at it alone.
Co-ed was crazy. I'm expecting nothing less from the men's derby. I'm really excited to see Bruce Lee. I knew Bruce Lee when he could barely let go of the wall. And now he's skating on the men's team.
And also, these men, I think probably all of them have been refereeing. So, you know, make sure you get really, really vocal for them because they have been working their little tushes off all weekend to make sure that everything else runs smoothly. And it's their short amount of time to shine.
Yeah, these guys often don't get an opportunity to play at all. Some do if they're from the southeast corner. They sometimes have men's bouts, but in regional Queensland, this is an absolute first. We've been trialling co-ed here and there, but for a men's bout, this is the first one ever up in this area. So stay tuned and we hope to see you all there. This is Mission Tag signing off.
And this is Made in China signing off with one last request to the Darwin boys to maybe get in on it and come over and play with the local boys here.
We have another item in the Lost and Found. We have a chambray shirt. It's a chambray shirt complete with a nice little drop of bird poo. It is a Lee Cooper chambray shirt. I'm not going to tell you what size, but it's not my size, so I'm not going to keep it. If you can come and tell me what size it is, it must be yours. So I have someone's Lee Cooper chambray shirt. It has been found. Come and see us, and as well, if you find anything around the place that you know shouldn't be lurking around, bring it over to us. We are doing lost and found calls. I'm sorry, I can't return anyone's dignity for them, or virginities. We don't deal in virginities or dignities, or children. You can keep those. But yeah, anyway, we've got just over 30 minutes break now, and then we will have some men's 5x5. We are just over 2 minutes to Derby.
I'm pretty excited about this one.
All right, so for those who don't know what's going down, this is men's 5x5. We have 2 10-minute halves. There are 5 on each team. That is it. If someone gets fouled out, it goes to 4 on 5. But Tipsy Moo did just tell us if a second person gets fouled out, then there's going to be some reconsideration in regards to safety. There'll be some talk. So they're not sure if they'll go down to the 3 on 5. We'll see what happens.
Maybe they can remove a player from the other team.
Yep, maybe.
Ooh.
They are both teams benching out of the same area so that they don't have to go back to their benches to save some energy. So all the water bottles are lined up over there together with Rumpy.
Yeah.
But the players have been warned. If any of them drops a water bottle on the track, they owe Tipsy Moo 10 push-ups on the jammer line, or the pivot line. One of those lines.
Well, let's make it the Mackay City Funerals jammer line that they have to do the push-ups on.
That sounds like a good idea. And what else was there? Oh, yes. All man-on-man love must be completely consensual and all parties must agree to it.
Yes.
Make sure you know your safe words.
Banana.
Don't go with pineapple because that could be dangerous. Potluck. Can we have your white panties, please? Who's here from Potluck? Little Mermaids. Little Mermaids. They're on the scorekeeper's table. Apparently splits. No worries. You're welcome.
Hey.
Hey, Bruce Lee. No insulting the crowd.
You're not with the microphone tonight. Aww.
Oh, isn't that adorable? I just heard a rumor that it said 2-year anniversary. Look at them holding hands. It's so cute and stuff. Aww.
Welcome to those viewing online. Downunder Derby TV. No, I'm joining you. Your bow tie.
There we go. I'm fully dressed now with my mustachio bow tie, just for the men's. So we're just about ready to go. Lost the panties. I think they found the panties.
Yes.
Oh, there we go. They found the
panties.
Well, they found some panties. Any panties will do when you're in a pickle. And starting it off for Team Black is Wolfman in those spectacular pants and Action Man out there for Team White. There's a domino effect.
Yes.
Bam, everyone went down. And Action Man
with the lead.
At the back, but Wolfman in the sparkly.
No, my bad.
Shiny yellow pants has got
Bruce
the
Lee
lead.
headed to the bench.
Wolfman taking a hit off the track, decides to call it off. As it was just pointed out to me before, I think it was being passed along to me, but this is like the T20 of roller derby.
Yes.
So it's hard, it's fast, and everyone's looking to score as much and as quickly as they can.
Yes. All the yeses. This is going to be a really, really fast-paced game.
Oh, hell yeah. And I'm looking forward to it.
Same.
Most definitely. Raymond Scram putting on the star, and Action Man going to keep on the star for the Team White. I must say, Major Hazard is looking spectacular in that skirt.
Oh, he did tell me he was wearing a skirt this evening.
He's rocking it.
The fashion from the black team.
I know, right? Leading the way. Cutting edge fashion. Oh, Raymond Scram gets out and gets the lead. Pops back up. Action Man.
That's well
hard
done
as
by
heels.
Action Man. Sorry.
Yes, Jammer. Hit him again.
Spoony Love off to the bin, off to the Branish bin.
So it's still the same amount of players and referees on the track.
Yes.
But it seems a lot noisier.
It's a nice breeze coming past too.
You say nice breeze, but your nose must be blocked.
Yeah, it is actually.
Derby smell.
Derby stank.
Like Derby stank times 1,000.
Forceful Derby stank.
Been copping it to the face all day. Action Man taking up from the line in white. Bruce Lee putting on the star for black, and he gets the lead. Bruce Lee pretty happy with himself. Action Man being recycled back.
Bruce Lee got his 5.
Calm down.
See me.
Calm down, John Cena. Action Man copping all the action being laid out by Wolfman, who is heading to the Brandis Australia penalty box. Major Hazard doing the long skate around to Brandis Australia penalty box.
Yes.
And Bruce Lee listening to his bench, calling the jam off. We have the first 2 points on the board for the white team, and the black team currently sitting on 9 points. We're like just under the 7-minute mark, so it's getting pretty close to the halfway. I think this is just going to like bam, fly by as fast as these skaters are. Bin Dog putting on the star for Team Black. And it looks like Nigel No Mates putting on the star for white.
He's a bit tricky, Nigel.
He is a bit tricky. Bruce Lee finding himself on the wrong end of the whistle once again, heading to the British Australia penalty box. And Nigel No Mates with the lead. Bin Dog copping all sorts of love from G-Man. Ram and Scram now heading around.
This man taking Nigel out. And again.
Wolfman holding his own solo for the black team, now rejoined by Major Hazard, who came flying in. And Nigel No Mates had to work very hard for every single one of those 4 points.
Yes, he did. Pulling it off. Super fast pack.
So we have G-Man on the line, head-to-head against Wolfman. G-Man going for the more casual approach with his fashion wear, but Wolfman looking resplendent in the gold and black, flying out in the lead.
Suit him. The black and the gold does suit Wolfman.
No!
Called off very quick.
Nigel No Mates. Oh, just going to take
Let's just have a moment.
We're just going to get the fantastic St. John's ambulance out to have a check on Nigel No Mates. Took a mighty big hit, but he's given us a nod. I think he's okay.
He's just making sure that he is okay.
And we are all taking a knee just to make sure that everyone stays safe. It's all about safety in Derby. We love the big hits, but we hate to see people get hurt.
Yes.
And yeah, once again, a big thank you to our St. John's ambulance for coming along and helping make sure everyone stays safe.
Absolutely. And this is why we wear all of the gear that we do.
That's it. It's all about the safety. No one rushing him. Nigel taking his time. We want to make sure he's okay. I mean, especially in 5x5 Derby.
Ooh. It's very intense.
And we need him.
Yeah.
Back in the stripes tomorrow. Big round of applause for Nigel No Mates.
People.
So Nigel Nomate's just going to take a little time out and have a bit of a breather. Target dummy putting on the star for the Team White, and Wolfman wearing the star once again for black.
Wearing the gold booty shorts.
I think Wolfman has a few fans in the crowd. I mean, look at that booty.
Who wouldn't?
Look at him. He's just a thing of beauty to watch. And Target Dummy is out of the pack. Lots of communication from the benches telling them what they want, and great wall up there. That was just G-Man and Spoony Love. I thought they had like six players in that wall there for Team White. It was just those two doing an amazing job. Wolfman thought so as well, just going, yeah, I'm just going to call it. Yeah, it's not bad. That's too much effort. He did get 3 points though. Bruce Lee once again putting on the star for the Team Black.
Nigel Nomate's back on the track too.
Good to see. Little fist bump there with Target Dummy. Welcome back, Nigel. Bruce Lee zigging and zagging. Target Dummy doing the same. Bruce Lee gets out in front, gets the lead for Team Black. Target Dummy hot on his heels.
Yeah.
Rumpy, the call of the game, go faster! Just in case you hadn't thought of trying that technique. Whoa! Whoa! It's all about calling off the jam. Never mind personal safety.
No.
I'm glad he did swing that way a little bit though, because I was like, there's a skate, not my beautiful face. Plus also wanted to take out our fantastic VIP over here.
Yeah.
Goodness, that would be atrocious.
Tell you what, good angle though. Great spot.
G-Man putting on the star for the Team White. Ram and Scram. Whoa, Black Betty. Ram and Scram putting on the black star.
Oh.
Action Man down in the middle of the pack, but back up. And G-Man getting the lead. Look at him go. His hair flowing luxuriously in the air. Oh, Target Dummy and Spoony Love with a big assist. That was awesome to watch. Great work, G-Man.
Just saying, that was done with a little bit of style.
So much style. See, he doesn't need his outfit to be Larry because it's just his skating style. Just watch him go. And that was awesome work from his pack as well, helping clear house. Action Man and Major Hazard. Major Hazard. Just playing a little game there with Action Man on the line. paying a lot of attention to each other. I think they might have missed the whistle for a second there. Nigel taking Major Hazard back. Action Man being thrown on the inside by Wolfman. Major Hazard trying to use his blockers to clear him some space. Wolfman has eyes only for Action Man, but Action Man...
Oh, Action Man made it through.
Action Man has been called for a cut track. So he is heading to our British Australia penalty box, and that means that Major Hazard has up for the power jam. Major Hazard also has a G-Man right in his face. Ram and Scram trying to assist. I think his panties were too tight. A bit of a moment there. G-Man being sent to the British Australia penalty box. Wolfman clearing some space. There, got Nigel Nomate's trapped at the back. Oh, Target Dummy! Doing some target practice on Major Hazard. Action Man back in amongst the action. Oh, getting some love from Wolfman. Major Hazard, this is no time to lay down.
He's giving us a thumbs up. He's okay.
No good laying down on the job.
Just doing the Chumbawamba, but without the alcohol. Wow. Half time.
Woo! Heading into the halftime break, we have Team White on
8
points and Team Black on 17 points. Who's here for Team White? All right, who's here for Team Black? Who's here for Derby?
That's what we like to hear.
Who's here just to hear us? You all hesitated for a second. I was like, oh my God, they hate us.
No, they wanted to think, who are they again?
All right, we're going to take a bit of a break and we'll see you guys on the other side of this half time. I think that was for Wolfman, or maybe it was for Bin Dog. I think it's just for Team Black. All of the puppy dogs on the same team. Yeah, no, I got no more barks in me.
That's going to come across great on the live feed. It's just you and me going, woof.
I did mention the dogs first, at
Yeah.
least. But there was a call out of who let the dogs out. Good old Baja men. Whatever happened to them? He had such great music.
Knows? It's one of those.
Wolfman on the line once again for the black team, and Action Man for Team White. Both jammers pummeling their way through, and Action Man coming out in front. I can see how he got the Action Man going. He's pumping his arms like a lumberjack. Whoa! Oh, Wolfman copping a big hit there from Spoony Love, somehow staying upright. I don't even know how he did that. That was a full Matrix move.
It was. Bit of bullet time. Called by Action Man.
Nice big grand slam though for him. Bringing that lead down, so Black are only in front by 4 points now. For those playing at home, we have White on 13 and Black on 17. And this is super fast. If you've only just joined us, this is 5x5 roller derby. 10-minute halves, only 5 men, no subs.
No subs.
10 men enter, hopefully 10 men leave. Only one team can be victorious though. And G-Man trying to be that man for his team. Ram and Scram trying to be that man for Team Black. G-Man!
G-Man!
I reckon it's G-Man for the G-force that he creates when he goes flying past.
I concur.
Hey, massive hit! G-Man and Wolfman.
Huge hit on Wolfman.
Clash of the Titans. Using every second of their 30-second break just to have a chat about what what the plan of attack is next, and maybe grab a drink of water if they're quick and they're lucky. But don't drop it on the track or you're in trouble with Tipsy Moo.
That's right, push-ups.
Bruce Lee putting the star back on for Team Black, and Action Man. Bruce Lee getting another bruise to his collection from Spoony Love, but I'm sure it was done with tenderness.
Of course.
And Bruce Lee is in trouble with the referees, heading to the Brandish Australia penalty box. So Action Man, Lee Jammer on a power jam.
Pumping his way around the track.
Pack at a standstill and just hopping around the outside. Action Man
getting his 5.
He's such a meticulous. You see him as he comes up as a jammer, and he comes around hard and fast, and then just slams on the brakes to assess the pack before he slams into it.
Yeah,
it's just what's going on? Where is everybody at? Okay, now I'm gonna go. Nigel No Mates starting with the star.
I bet he's got a lot more friends after tonight.
He's got a lot more than he lets on.
I know.
He's just trying to be a tough guy. He is on the Mackay Funeral Jam line.
Bruce Lee starting from the bin.
Pivot line start. Old school derby at its finest. I've just noticed the back of Spoony Love's pants. I mean, Wolfman's pants are amazing, but the double fist on the back of Spoony Love's pants is pretty awesome.
It's just heartwarming, isn't it?
Gets you right there. Oh, speaking of being got right there, Bruce Lee got laid out by target dummy. But he's back up, good to see.
Wolfman off to the Brandish Australia penalty box.
No, Bruce Lee! That inside line is not your friend, buddy.
Take a knee.
Bruce Lee copping a massive hit. I think the wind might have been knocked out of his sails. He is not having a Bette Midler moment because there is no wind beneath his wings right now.
But he is our hero.
But it's we've got the St. John's Ambulance First Aiders coming to double check on Bruce Lee. Hopefully he's okay. He was already a little tenderised after the co-ed bout last night. So we'll just get them to double check on Bruce Lee. While we've got a moment, let me tell you, so Brandish Australia currently sponsor our penalty box.
Yes, they do.
Brandish Australia are also currently organising the Colour Dash 3000. Have you heard of this?
No.
The Colour Dash 3000 is happening next Sunday during the day, here in Mackay. You can register online, colour-3000.com.au.
Okay.
You're basically doing like a fun run thing. You can walk, like I would not be running that. Just walk it.
You can't skate though, we kind of figured that out.
No skating, no, sorry. Yeah. On your feet only. But you get coloured powder, coloured foam, coloured slime thrown at you.
That sounds fabulous.
If you get to the end and you're all clean, you have failed epically at Colour Dash 3000. But it sounds like so much
bad
fun.
to fail at a Colour Dash.
It'd be pretty sad. But it sounds like it's going to be a whole heap of fun. Shira actually was telling me last night that she's going to be there.
Oh.
So if you want to rub shoulders with the fabulous Shira,
yes,
get online and register for the colour-3000.com.au. I did mention it the other day, and quite a few skaters then rushed to the penalty box. I think they thought that's where they registered, but that's not the case. And there's no pizza parties in the penalty box. I also checked on that as well. So hopefully everyone will try and stay out of there a lot more tomorrow. Apparently, this action man ain't smooth. That's a bit harsh. He said he's not smooth.
It's not smooth. What does the sign say?
Wow. Thank you for explaining that to me. I'm not going to explain it on the microphone. Because I think we might get in trouble putting that over the live stream. We've got to keep it Pixar PG.
Yes.
Let's hear a round of applause for Bruce Lee. And it looks like Bruce Lee might be tapping out for the game. Good job, Bruce Lee. Hopefully we'll see you back up and okay tomorrow.
We love you. Derby loves you.
Now that's Derby sportsmanship. So Bruce Lee, unfortunately, will not be back out on the track tonight. That was just too big a hit, and he's going to take some time out, which is good. Team White, in a show of gentlemanly sportsmanship, will be setting out one blocker per jam so that it's all even, 4 apiece.
This is just amazing.
It's just beautiful. Like we just pictured my heartstrings.
Is there something in your eye?
It's dusty in here, okay? Dusty Fly, I left some specks laying around before.
She did.
All right, so our 5x5 is now 4x4. And we have Ram and Scram back on the line, head-to-head against G-Man. Mo Black Betty, Ram and Scram, Mo Black Betty, Ram and Scram. Every time, just gets in my head.
G-Man through the pack with the lead.
All right, I just heard someone yell out from the crowd, and now G-Man makes so much more sense. They were like, by the power of Grayskull, it's G-Man. I love G-Man. G-Man with a big grand slam. Bam! Flying around, dodging the Wolfman. G-Man. Raven Graham going for the flying leap through the inside, but G-Man calling it off after that run-in with Wolfman. Is it just me, or now that there's only like 4-on-4, have they gotten faster again?
Yes.
They
It's
have,
not just
haven't
you,
they?
they've gotten faster.
Damn. I'm glad it's Wednesday, Sunday, and I'm nice and comfortable. Warm and
I'm a
snuggly.
bit extra warm in mine. Mine's made of towels.
Told you, shouldn't have gone with the fluffy fuzzy. You just wanted everyone to come up and rub you, that's all.
Yes.
Wolfman going head to head against Nigel No Mates. I was going to say there was a very big whistle, and it looks like Nigel No Mates has been called for a cut.
Yes.
Heading to the Brandis Australia penalty box, and joining him is Target Dummy. Wolfman on a power jam. Oh, lifted by Spoonie Love, but damn, he popped back up fast. I can tell you now, if I took that hit, I would not be popping up as quick. And Wolfman now has the lead on his power jam. Wolfman copying the hit there from G-Man. Nigel No Mates trying to find the inside line.
Had to yield that.
Black bringing that score back. Black with 21 points, White with 35 points. Action Man on the line. Head to head against Bin Dog. Action Man and Bin Dog going with the slow start off the line.
Just daring each other.
Both pushing hard. Wolfman turning around to give Action Man an extra bump, but he gets the lead. Bin Dog finding his way through. And Wolfman finding himself skating around to the British Australia penalty box. And Action Man taking the advice from his bench and calling off the jam. I know it's not the right song, but I always get in my head, Action, Action Man. I want to be an Action Man.
It's not the right song.
It works, okay? It's his song? Yeah. You don't even know. I didn't either, but now I do. I got it right.
Pure luck.
Ram and Scram flying off the line as G-Man just hanging back to assess the situation, finds his line and gets the lead. Ram and Scram and Spoonie Love. Oh, G-Man.
Hit and quit.
My goodness, where did he come from though? Where did he come from? I don't know where he came from, but you know, I know where he went. Where did he come from? Where did he go? Where did he come from? He went that away and got points. That's what he did. He did not come from Cotton Eye Joe, though.
He did not.
Mm-mm.
Mm-mm. And in Derby, that is how we clean up spills on the track.
Thanks, Rumpy. Putting herself to good use.
True to her name.
Rump of Steelskin there, polishing the track with her butt. And Action Man getting the lead. Oh my goodness. It was annihilation. in the pack. And Action Man flying through and for a big grand slam. Spoony Love getting the hit on Raymond Square. Major Hazard getting the hit on Spoony Love. And Major Hazard also getting called for the penalty. And we have an official timeout. Official timeout. We do. I want a third half. I'm like, this is just going way too fast.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind
Do you
a third
reckon if
half.
we asked them, they'd just do one more?
Maybe we can get you guys. Maybe we can get you guys chanting one more half, one more half, one more half.
One more half. Don't look at me like that, Captain
didn't do this.
Killjoy.
We didn't do this.
Come on. Wolfman, I believe in you. You've got it in you deep within. By the power of the moon. Tipsy Moo, what do you reckon? One more half? Come on.
Come on, Tipsy.
10 more minutes. 10 more minutes. 10 more minutes. Is that the world's smallest violin, or is that
playing it for
money?
you.
Money?
Money. I'll give you $2.
I got. All right, everyone, pass the hat around. What do we got? What do we got? Let's start another auction for Tipsy Moo. Let's start at 50 cents. Who's got 50 cents? I need $1. I need $1 over there. I got $1. Tipsy, we got $2 for you. $3.
Hey, we have a new bidder. A raw badge.
And a raw badge. I want a raw badge.
Wolfman through.
Wolfman's got the lead, followed closely by Nigel No Mates.
Wolfman calling it off after a hit.
All right, we got. So with your $3 and you got $2.90. We got $5.90. Tipsy Moo, will that do? She's ignoring me. And we have an official review. I'm up. I got this.
Okay.
And I'm going to tell her what the tally's up to. So we got $5.90.
And a free
We
badge.
got $6.90 and a raw badge. Was that all it was?
Spoony, you've been told that you're a hunk. Is it burning love? Spoony love. Hunk is burning love. He saw. I think Psycho just got told to walk away.
Tipsy told me to go away. She did it very seriously. To go. Don't go. I didn't even get eye contact. So that was a very official review. I need to tell everybody exactly what that was for. So Rumpelstiltskin questioned the required length of pants because Spoony Love's pants offended her personally. Then Splits countered with Wolfman's pants offending her personally, and Tipsy Moo said all genitalia is covered. I'm okay with this. You lose your official review. We'll go one more jam.
Yay! So what you're saying essentially is that the $5.90 didn't work.
$7.90 in a raw badge.
$7.90 in a raw badge.
Tipsy wanted none of it. Plus, hey, Action Man getting the lead. Wolfman. Oh, Action Man, all of the action. Oh, beautiful work there, Wolfman. Oh, getting nailed by G-Man. But he's up, he's good. He stayed in the track too.
Yeah.
And now on the inside. And Spoony Love getting no love from Tipsy Moo. Graham trying to force his way through the pack. Action Man in the front, getting another big 5 points. And Ramus Graham now has the star on his head. There has been an official star pass. He is now the jammer for black. Action Man once again faster on the track and then slowly assessing the pack. Oh, ram and slam around the outside.
On the outside, on the outside. Spoony back on the track.
I feel like Major Hazard isn't taking this game seriously. He's been laying down on the job a lot. Action Man got bumped out and he recycled himself a really long way back.
He did.
Just taking a breather, I think.
Yeah.
Ram and Scram taking the hits. Keeps on going. Spoony Love heading to the British Australia penalty box as Ram and Scram gets a big 5 points out of that gem. Captain Killjoy making sure I knew that one.
That is it.
That's it! Hey! Hooray for boobies! Thank you, Action Man. And that's it. It's all official. They're done and dusted. We had a black team with 34 points, white team with 73 points.
Everybody get up on the track.
Give them a big high five because that was some awesomeness all the way around. Thank you to our referees, NSOs, all of our volunteers. Thank you to you guys for sticking around to watch some awesome action.
Thank you for listening to me, Bricks, and to you, Psycho Dico.
Thank you very much.
Thank you for being awesome.
Also, if everyone could do us a massive favour and on the way out, throw any rubbish you see into a bin. It'd be a huge help for the volunteers.
Yes. Please remove your waste.
And I think we're done. I'll catch you tomorrow for day 3 of the Great Day of Grief.
It isn't over just yet. Day 3 tomorrow.
Plenty more Derby action to come. Keep tuning in on Downunder Derby TV as well. And as being told to us there right in front by Alucard, Derby is life.
Derby is life. 86.